Ooh, what's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Some Thanksgiving Eve, I guess. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. What up, Esteban? What up, Yo Pokey Bro? What up, Spencer? What up, Alec? What up, Trainer Skull? What up, Savage Gaber? What up, Mary Drift? How you guys all doing? Hopefully doing well. Flora as well. Hopefully all doing well. Having a good day. Getting some shines. Getting some dubs. And hopefully, again, just having an overall good day. Hopefully, we could have some news here as well at 1 p.m., hopefully. No? Okay. I had them ready to go, but I guess no news. Miami Tony. We're in Miami. We're locked in. We're really at the port to start the stream today, but we're in Miami. We're going to go around. We're going to go show some of the spots that might be, some good areas to play. And, yeah, I guess no news to start. That's okay. It is what it is. But we got 2 Shadow Lachios right away at the start, so I thought might as well wait it out and go ahead and do those. So we got 5 minutes, 11 minutes. We'll stay here for a little bit. But how's everybody doing? Trolled again? I know, right? We're getting cooked. We're getting super cooked, but it is what it is. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Started the stream at 1 p.m. today because I woke up a little bit later because we fell asleep a little bit later. Me and Adrian ended up leaving a little bit later. We do what we got to do, though. We're locked in. Tomorrow we'll probably have a short morning stream. I'm thinking from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. And then we're going to get into the Thanksgiving fun. So that should be fun. But how's everybody doing today? Feeling good, hopefully. Ready for some Thanksgiving fun and having a good day. There is news. Wait, it dropped? It was just late? Just 2 minutes late? Did it just drop 2 minutes late? Watch. Oh, it is. Yeah, December content update right there. Well, we got Zekrom and Reshiram returning. We got Dackley, of course. So it's Zekrom, Reshiram, and... so we have Kirim and then Kirim Raid Day? But it's actually really nice. I just realized. I didn't even think about it. Reshiram and Zekrom being in raids for the entirety of the month is actually a good thing. And Dynamax Feel, by the way, is so cute. But it being in raids for the entirety of the month is actually a good thing because you're going to need those to fuse them later on. So that's probably what they're doing there. And then we got ourselves... No way! Who said that yesterday? Somebody said that yesterday. What the heck? Shadow Shiny Heatran. But we called it for the raid day. It's not the raid day. It's just the... What? It's just the casual Shadow Raid for the month. And then Spotlight Hours, we got, Minfu, really good Spotlight Hour. Delibird, Cranido Spotlight Hour, Shieldon Spotlight Hour. Dude, I can't lie. They kind of popped off. Oh, and they hid this here. They didn't mention him at all here, but Blacephalon, I didn't even think about that, bro. Being for New Year's, the Blacephalon raid, that makes sense. I feel dumb on that. But the holiday event starts on the 18th to the 24th, part 2, 24th to 29th. Bro, this is going to be a good time. We got Research Day right in the middle. We got Well Armed, which this event was leaked. Not what is in the event, but it was leaked in terms of a ticket for it yesterday. New Year's event starting December 31st to January 4th. Winter weekend on the 27th to 28th. We had that last year as well. But honestly... Looks like a good month to me, but how you doing, Mary Pecos? Cranido Spotlight Hour is pretty amazing. Yo, we low-key kind of popped off. Events at Spotlight Hours look great. Boom. They actually do look great, though. I'm actually pretty excited. Well-armed. Like, my question is, what the heck is even well-armed? But Shiny Shadow Heatran, man. Dude, I'm actually so excited. So now I don't even have to power up my Heatran. Because now I'm just going to do a ton of raids for it. Well, I'm going to do a 10 Heatrans today. But how's everyone doing? Hannah, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shines, getting some dubs. And let me just post all these things, sorry. Reshiram and Zekrom. Kirim. Raid Day. Again, you can kind of like prep for that, which is kind of sick, dude. That's actually pretty great. I'm actually pretty excited. And you can even get some Kirims prepared in case you don't get the hundo during the raid day. I'm down. So everybody said Armored Mewtwo, but no chance. That would have been in the raids, right? It actually looks really good. And the fact that the holidays event is a clean 11 days is great. I wanted it to be above 10 days. We got 10 days plus a holiday event. I'm a happy camper. You know what I mean? I wanted at least 10 days. So we did get that. We got Max Battle Day. The rumor around that one is that the Max Battle Day will be Snorlax. I think that's basically been confirmed. But yeah, never see the light of day again. Confirmed. RB28 never coming back, right? Well armed. So, like, my brain goes to because Roly-Coly was in the thing, but, like, how does that do with armed? Like, it doesn't have much to do with armed stuff, but I don't know. I'm probably never going to get an armed Mewtwo. You got to find somebody that's willing to trade it. Japan, low-key, bro, always. Going to try to grind a bit today. I have one of my finals tonight. Ooh, good luck. That's probably nice, but also scary. Like, obviously scary because you got to be super prepared. But also, you're probably a little bit nice to get that done with already, which would be pretty sick. You know, good vibes, good vibes. But as I being watching me a Machamp and Barbara come band, I'd be down. RB2 is not coming back. I say never, but yeah, that one's pretty close to never, I'd say. But we got ourselves, actually, all of our hearts with our Darkrai. So let me just quickly go ahead and do this. I have a minute to do this really quickly. Been playing some Master League, was doing some this morning. We're locked in, baby. We're locked in. But how's everybody feeling today? Hopefully doing well. Sorry about the weird start to the stream, but you know, just chaos, and the news was a little bit late. But I'm actually so excited for Shiny Shadow Heatran. For you guys, I know, obviously, I was willing to have it as a raid day. So it being just a normal monthly Shadow Legendary is two things really good. One, it means that those kind of like in the middle of the pack Shadow Legendaries could be coming as just in generals, right, in the months. And then we could get the big boys for the raid days, you know, like the Rayquazas, the Dialgas, all that good stuff. And I love Heatran, so Purifiable Shadow Heatran, let's go. Throw it back for the wet time. I mean, we are in Miami, right? Tony previous, sorry, Puck, what happened? Looks like your Fusion Raid Day will be January 10th. Yeah, we've been talking about that. That was like a earlier leak thing, potentially. And now it's basically been confirmed with the ticket and stuff, so I'm super excited for that. Should I change my Hundo Keldeo's form? Yes. At the very least, you could change it back afterwards. It needs that move. The move is what makes it really, really good. All right, let's switch up the buddy, and let's keep it moving. Let's show you guys a little bit of Miami, though. Like, right where we are right now, this is the pier, and then we're going to walk down, and we're going to see how the internet connection holds up. Is it doing good so far? Hey, yo, is that the Savage of the W, the Webby? We're going to show off some of the playable areas for, City Safari, potentially, right? Stuff that we got to look into. I think, Bayside is also going to be a very big area, too, to play at, so that should be fun. But so pretty there. I would say the one thing about Miami that's always true and never false is it's always beautiful. There's just the between architecture and all that kind of stuff. Whenever I come here, it's always just like, oh yeah, Miami's pretty pretty. I always forget about it. I always underestimate it. Kyurem Raid Day is going to be amazing. Hopefully, dude, I'm hoping for a shiny Wiglet Encounters today. Should I put it as my nearby thing? I probably should, shouldn't I? I'm just hoping to get a couple Wiglets seen today, you know? I still don't have my Hundo either. Because we're next to the water. So I will say this. I learned something, and this was actually... And rockin' Rody, dude, Shadow Heatran, bro. Let's freaking tow, bro. Let's freaking tow. Does anybody need a Shadow Latios at the moment? But if you need your Shadow Latios, go. But, dude, Heatran replacing hopefully what is Regigigas is perfection. Dude... So look out for 7 p.m. maybe, if not, no clue when it's dropping. 7 p.m., not 4. Interesting. Actually, to be fair, you know what's so funny? Do you guys remember this? This is actually crazy. The last time Go Tour News dropped was when I was in Miami streaming. Do people remember that? I don't know if people remember that. You remember that first at 7 p.m. last year. And we all went crazy because it was like dropped out of nowhere. Trash full legendary, love it. I'm hyped for what's coming up, me too. I still need Shiny Wiggle. The Shiny looks amazing, right? So good. So good. Rody, by the way, dude, we have less than a week, that means, to get ourselves that Shiny Shadow, or Shundo Purified Latios before we don't get it. We got a week. Raids look great for next month, right? In the Reshiram and Zekrom are huge because there may be people that over-transferred them, and then Kyurem Raid Day is going to come around, and they're not going to be able to fuse them because they don't have Reshiram and, Zekrom. Now that we get those before the Raid Day, for those that didn't know, the rumored day, January 10th, that Raid Day is apparently Kyurem Fusion Raid Day. It's kind of a big deal because, now we're going to have the ability to potentially, go ahead and stack up on stuff. I just left the park with the kids, saw the news. Let's go. I will say, I knew Blissupplin was coming back, and in my brain, how I didn't think about it coming back for New Year's, it's fireworks, his head blows up. It's good vibes. I'm very down. And what I'm hoping is, because he's by himself on Raid Hour, what I'm hoping is it's going to be a global release for the Blissupplin. Instead of, the Stack Attack situation. That'd be nice. I'll get a Shadow Day. It will come in May. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That'd be a good prediction, I think. I think what I think is going to happen, because Heatran got announced now as the monthly Shadow Legendary, what I think is going to end up happening is, I think we're going to get Shadow Palkia, Shiny Shadow Palkia Raid Day during January, and then May or April will be Shiny Shadow Dialga Day. That's my prediction. New predictions. We're locked in. That's only for Raid Hour. Oh, wait. Is it only for a Raid Hour on New Year's Eve? I guess that makes sense, too. That's a little bit weird. I'm pumped for Reshiram Zekrom. I want a Shundo of Zekrom so bad. And I also want a Shundo of Reshiram. So I found a random Japanese person on Twitter yesterday. Their favorite Pokemon is Reshiram. It seems like every lucky trade they do is Reshiram. They have 13 Shundo Reshirams. And they bottle cap 2 of them, the black and the black background, and then I think a size one, XXL. I was just like, what the heck? And I gotta get Shiny Dynamax Feel. I know. I saw it. I was like, Feel. Oh, it's so cute. Confirmed. This guy's locked in. I thought he was gonna have like something funny on this thing, but he's got a ET on the front of his bike. Shundo Zekrom would be amazing, right? That would be so good. My Hundo Zekrom's named after you, Hannah, so, if I get a Shundo Zekrom, I think we know who's getting named after. Probably coming to raids all day for that day. I love it. That makes sense. I'd be down, though. Also, Shuddy. Oh, but also, don't forget, J.K. Wood, don't forget as well, that to be fair to it, it's only starting raids that day. Does it say specifically that it's only that day? Because we don't know, obviously, the January news. So, I think it's Zekrom's second, right? Zekrom's going until the 31st. So it could just be getting replaced and we just don't know. City, what up, dude? How you doing with the E? Tony with an E. Interesting choice there. Now, how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. 3 winter raid stats. First one's a Lilligant. Looking Lilligant, I guess. We're locked in. We love it. What the heck? I need to up my Shundo game confirmed. Dude, I couldn't believe it. 13 Shundos. I was just like, 13 Shundos of one Pokemon is crazy. 13 Shundos of a legendary Pokemon is beyond comprehensible. You know what I mean? Size Wham is confirmed. What up, winners? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's already got a Shundo routes from a non-lucky trade. What? Wait. Okay, wait. I need to clarify 2 things. Was it a trade that wasn't guaranteed lucky and it went lucky, or it just straight up was a Shundo from a lucky trade, just like that? Like, boom. Wham is confirmed. Today I'll start taking all my Dynamax for battles that you're going to do. Sounds good. Oh, wait. Are you on that level that needs Dynamax battles, or you just need them in general? I can send them out, though. I'm locked in. All right, I got one more Latios, and then we're going to start walking down to the Miami Beach. We're going to walk down Miami Beach today. Fingers crossed it doesn't crash. We'll see. Luckily, shout out to Hannah, again, who's been a saint with the internet, helping out with the Wi-Fi. Very much a game changer. It's lifesaver, and we're going to see how it acts in Miami so that we could kind of get a pre-feel for, what's it called? City Safari, right? We get like a pre-feel like, oh, is the internet going to be good here or there? We will have to see. I just want to get every shiny Dynamax. Which ones are you missing? And my question is, if you get the Eevee, does that count for everything? Because no way anybody's getting 9 shiny Dynamax Eevees, right? Like, there's no way. No way. City Safari, dude. Yeah, we're here a little bit early, right? Hey, where's the City Safari, We're here 3 weeks early. I'm going to show you guys, by the way, in today's stream alone, I'm going to show you guys 15 different things that should have been the background instead of what they chose. Just saying, for the EV, I'm going to show you guys 15 different things. As somebody that's lived in Miami for a big portion of my life, I'm still so angry at them for messing up the background for Miami. Shadow Curum would be lit. So here's the question, though. Will Shadow Curum be able to be fused? I don't know. You still have Hannah's internet? I will say, Hannah's a goat. That's all I'm going to say. I feel so bad. But then, like, it's like, I'm like, yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Hannah's a goat. Shout out to Hannah. Also, what up, Cody? Hannah's a legend. It's just like, I guess it's just like one of those things where it's like, oh, wait, it's one of those things where like, oh, wait, it could be useful for this. And I'm like, oh, I'll send it back. And then I'm like, oh, no, wait a second. Oh, man. It's wild. I have apologized. You can ask Hannah. I've apologized to Hannah and just made sure that it's okay. Like maybe, Hannah, how many times do you think? 20? 25? Like, shadows. Download Shadow Curum being able to fuse. That's what I'm saying. Like, so how good will it be? Dude, I'm so ready for Shadow Heatran. You have $500 balls for this weekend? Dubs? What's this weekend? Oh, Calm Day. Yeah. Good luck. The extra MP for Lugia will help. Yes, please. What up, Pippin? Pippin there's Miami. Miami's good so far. We're locked in. We're about to get ourselves fully on the grind. Just, at the pier right now, and we're going to walk through South Point, which is where usually my LTE starts to have fits. So let's see how the internet does comparatively. Downfall Shadow. Yeah, oh, yeah, I read that. But yeah, kind of like how you can't make Evolve Shadows. Exactly. It's like a little bit of a weird one. It's the same thing with like Shadow Necrozma one day, potentially. 2073. Brody, where are my good IVs? Oh, Carrie, the GOAT Carrie got a Shadow Hundo Latios today. What the heck, doodles? Talk about W's. Shiny. No. Okay. Let's see where the Miami Shinies are hiding. Because they're definitely not here. I can tell you that much. I can tell you so much. They're not hiding right where we are right now. But we're locked in. We're loaded. We got some new Pokestops. I'll leave a couple of those so I can spin them like tomorrow and the next day to get some buddy hearts. But we love it. I've hit, a lot of these Pokestops. But we're walking down the beach. Fingers crossed. Oh, something I started talking about and I forgot to keep talking about. For whatever reason, every body of water is a Helioptile nest. It's a glitch, I think, but I don't know. But any time you get close, you start seeing a bunch of Helioptiles. I learned that today. We'll see how it goes. That Shadow Ixie looking back at you, right? Shadow Ixie just flexing over there. It's like, hey, I'm that guy. Good sir, get me, please. I'm going to send out gifts in, maybe, a little bit later, just because I want to blitz through this area, so I don't want to, slow down and miss any spawns. I'm a little bit scared of internet connectivity issues, so I got to make sure I'm ready to walk fast. But I'll send them out a little bit later. Also, Jack, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate you, Jack Anthony. Also, what up, your Poke Bro? What up, Nader? Okay, Tater Tot. That's what I'm calling you. I'm calling you Tater Tot. Sorry, not sorry. We're locked in, baby. We're doing what we got to do. We got ourselves also a couple Shroomish. That's why we dropped the star piece. I'm hoping to see a lot of Shroomish. Watch me, not see, any Shroomish today. After dropping 2 hours of star piece, I'm like, damn. See, I did see Thomas today. I briefly stopped at home. Was there for maybe 40 minutes. Dropped out my stuff and was talking a little bit and then headed out. My mom anyways was getting her hair done. She's like, I need to look good for Thanksgiving. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go stream. It's a funny conversation to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go stream. I'll be back in 7 hours. See ya. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting one, that conversation. Also, what up, Real SRS? How you doing? How many quests total for the Master Research? 7 pages? Are you talking about, the Keldeo? I'm already done with page 1. I'll be honest. I flew through that. That was nice and easy. Hey, yo, Tony, what up, man? I might buy it. It's going to take you a while. There's no ifs, ands, or buts that it's going to take you a while, but I still think that the Masterwork researches will always be worth it. You're working towards, something that you're never going to be able to get a shiny Keldeo without purchasing a Masterwork Research or something like that. So you might as well do it the first time it comes out, right? You know what I mean? We get some remote trading while we give extra special trades. So I think it is going to drop at some point next season. I just don't know when, but I think it is coming next season. Hitmontops are clutch for Johto. I agree. Basically, I'd say maybe 50% of my Johto mons yesterday were Hitmontop. It was kind of crazy. All right, let's show the picture perfect Miami waters. This is the one thing that when we're gonna be out and about walking around Miami, this is the one thing you will never take for granted. The fact that you're literally on the water, just grinding. It's a beautiful view to have while playing Pokemon Go. I will say, it is great times. Kyurem right now will be crazy. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be grinding. And correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't Kyurem, Reshiram, and Zekrom all have? It's 5 raid hours that month, and so it's 4 split amongst the 3. So who got the double raid hour? Who got the double raid hour? Is it Kyurem? I think Kyurem has 2 raid hours, or it might be Reshiram or Zekrom. Unga Bunga. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. This could be Unga Bunga. Yeah. I didn't even think. Whoa, that's a big rock for Unga Bunga. That's a huge rock for Unga Bunga. Should I grab that one? Should I grab that one, guys? Sorry, my phone died. Hey, don't tell me you're turning to Carrie. Carrie doesn't know how to charge her phone. We all love Carrie here. Very much so. She's an absolute legend, absolutely amazing person. We can all admit, people that know her, she does not charge her phone. Her phone's always at 10%. I'm like, Carrie, what are we doing? You're taking a screenshot of your Shadowhunter Latios in the morning. It's 50%. No, I got a double radar. Oh, am I just doing math wrong? Oh, Swords of Justice have one of the raid hours, right? In December? That's why. December 3rd is Swords of Justice. You're right. I'm looking for another rock. I don't see any. But I'll find him. Grab it! Grab your rock! Okay, I need to use a lot of dust. It's not really that much. Just put 10 more minutes on my Palkia. You know, that's... I probably should have only put an hour at Palkia and slowly moved up on it. That's okay. It's okay. I'll take the extra Keldeo candy, to be honest. I know it's not that worth it for somebody that's got a lot of Keldeo candies, but I'll actually take it so I can form change my shiny and without having to put any rare candies into it and level 50 it. Yeah, so it's no double. Well Armed is Claw debut. Oh, duh. Great call out. Yeah, now that you say it out loud, I feel dumb. Yeah, you're so right. That is definitely Clobbopus debut and Grapple Locked. That makes sense. Oh, look at this. They have a Christmas tree. Christmas tree. Got somebody fishing. He's got something on it. Or he's got a rock. One or the other. And look, I mean, again, literally this would be better than everything they chose for City Safari. We're locked in though. It's all good. My regular Keldeo was a 2-star. Hopefully in the shiny is at least a 3-star. I agree. Also, look at the thankful heart from the legend, Hannah. Thank you, Hannah. You goat. We love it. How's the internet connection looking, by the way, guys? So this is where you can see my phone internet, because I'm on the Wi-Fi, the portable Wi-Fi. This is where my phone internet drops down to 1 bar. So I just don't know if that's also the case with this internet here, but internet's great. Oh my gosh, let's go. How's it going? What up, Peter? How you doing? Because this is where I would have my stream essentially crash. It couldn't survive this area, which is a huge deal because this is probably where they're gonna have a couple even counters. If you guys hear any wind, by the way, I'm right on the water, so wind tends to blow off the water quite heavy. So if it's loud, sorry. But look, we got beautiful Miami. See, even that backdrop, that's Bayside over there. So, where we are, so the 2 best playing locations are where we are. You're going to see there's, this whole beach area. We're going to walk down it. And it's South Beach, and then that's Bayside over there. So, there's, a little, highway that takes you there. MacArthur Causeway. It's maybe a 20-minute drive between the 2 locations. But, again, when you're at the water, it's just so nice. It's just so nice. You gotta take pictures. And we are definitely doing it. Hold on. Let's find something. Oh, hi lizards, how you doing? I also gotta be careful of iguanas. If I like pull over a rock and it just pulls up an iguana. Guys, this is Unga Bunga. This is Unga Bunga. This is like the most beautiful version of Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. Dubs. Turn the lighthouse into a cell tower, right? Low-key, they gotta do it. But like I said, I'm gonna show you guys a bunch of different places that could have been, like even where I'm at now could have been in the background. And it's better. What's the temperature there? It's slightly cooler than Orlando, but it's more humid. So let's see. It feels like 79, humidity 76. So it's slightly not bad, like 80 degrees. We're supposed to have a little bit of rain tomorrow night. Oh, I gotta do a lava chart here. Come on, shiny shadow on the move. Traveling shiny shadow. Come on, I believe in us. Did I miss Unga Bunga? You want me to do another one? There's so many. We could do it anywhere here, because we're at the water. Oh wait, there's a bigger rock. People might slightly judge me for this one, but there's more people around this one. Unga Bunga, and yes, Helioptile is definitely still infesting the waters. That means Unga Bunga is definitely still infesting the waters. When I was coming over on MacArthur Causeway, there was a little bit of traffic, and there was so many helioptile, man. Oh my lord! You know, this is endless Unga Bunga. So I heard you may have maybe getting coal for Christmas. Really? Carkle's the Christmas debut. I get that makes sense. I'm dumb. You know, the more that I realized, I was like, oh, what event's the one that Carkle is going to be? Like, what events is it going to be? Duh, that makes sense. It's in the Christmas event. You know, some people are getting coal for Christmas. Rocket, big body, water, go, splash, splash, right? Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga, Unga Bunga. Did you see the December raids? I did. I'm pretty excited. I'll say this. It's a little bit wonky that we're getting Kiriman raids a month before Kiriman raid day. But for those who don't have the hundo, you can raid like crazy for Kirim. I'll be honest, I'll be doing all my remotes for Heatran, but I'll gladly split, Kirim in-person raids. I'll do it plenty in person as well. But all my raids are going to Heatran because I want shiny shadow Heatran. But I'll definitely be doing a lot of raids next month, which is nice that we kind of have like a little bit of rest period, then we can get back into it, you know? I'm guessing Cole will have a bad catch rate, right? Yeah, I could see roly-poly for Christmas. It makes more sense now. I love that big piece of coal. I actually really do like roly-poly. I think it's super, like, cute. Boom. Dang it. Not shiny shadow. All good. We continue on. We continue on. Continue on. Make an extra throw. I can do that. I think I'm good at the game sometimes. Yeah. And if anybody has any RSVPs for Shadow Latios or Terrakion, Cobalion, Verizion, Marissa, how many remotes you have left over there? And anybody else that needs anything, you just let me know. But I will gladly take RSVPs for those and do it. By the way, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Yes, in case we don't see you tomorrow, happy Thanksgiving. Tomorrow's stream is going to be an early morning, like 8 to 10 a.m. It's not going to be, our normal stream time, because that time I'll be with the fam. But if you are interested in the Thanksgiving stream, I do have incredibly bad news, though. Rhodey literally called it. I completely forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, she packed the Thanksgiving thing. And she thought she did, but she took it out. There's a little bag with that and actually my basketball shoes. So that's great. My basketball shoes, and another shirt. And she took it out. And she left it at home. She literally opened the suitcase last night. She goes, babe, promise not to be mad at me. I was like, what happened? What happened, babe? Oh no. But the thing is, you know what the worst part is, Rhodey? I checked, but she last second was moving something and she left it out of the bag. I couldn't believe it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I was like, dang it, man. It's not like we could just go get it. You know? Dude. Drive over to get it right. Just go quickly. It's big pain, but we'll figure it out. I'm still thinking what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll make up for it by having like a turkey leg. No, I'm joking. We'll see. But how you doing, Go? Hopefully doing good. Dude, I had enough I had enough time to check and like double check and everything. But the thing is, like I said, like it was in there at one point. So I was like, oh, we're chilling. Turns out, babe, that's why you wear the costume on the drive down, right? Shirtless Tony all day. Honestly, what are we thinking, guys? Sounds like a good idea to me. I think that'll make up for it. It's Shadow Ray, Shadow Heatran, bro. I was genuinely shocked by the announcement of Shadow Heatran, and I definitely think that somebody predicted it yesterday, which is crazy, or the day before. I couldn't believe that they predicted it. I am so down, so down. Also, I just gotta keep showing this view because it is very good. It is hard to beat a view like this one. It's hard to. It's just how it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose one. Same thing happened to the Santa costume last year. Actually, now that you say that, Marissa, Adri's off packing duties for costumes. Adri's no longer allowed to pack my costumes. She's banned from packing costumes. Now that you say it, she's 0 for 2. She's 0 for 2. I have like 7-8 raids left, but saving for raid hour though. Oh yeah, duh, raid hour. Yeah, I'll be live for raid hour. I'm still trying to figure out where the heck I'm gonna play. But yeah, we'll figure out that part. I'll say the wind is nice. Sorry if it's loud for you guys. But one thing I will comment on is the humidity is definitely different here. You feel it because even like we're humid and hot where I'm at, but once you get more south coast of the water, it just happens. Hi, I'm back. Tony, welcome back. Esteban, how you doing? So you know the exact spot for the Miami back road? Are you close to it at the moment? I am close, yes. And I know exactly where it is, which is funny. Like it is precisely like, we'll be there in like 30 minutes. But I'm going to show you what should have been the background. Even at this angle would have been fine, but they probably would have taken it at an up angle. But let me show you what should have been the background. I can show you real quick. Here's one of many. From an upper angle, it would have been better. Like that, right? And you could see the beach is right there. So you could have zoomed out even more and got it in the beach and these beautiful buildings. Why you don't do that, I don't know. Okay, now humidity. Oh, no, not that much. Slightly less than that. Okay, now it's definitely more humid than this. Which is crazy. Just want to use Kirim to get XLs? Yeah, honestly, fair. I need candies for Kirim, too. Stacking candies for Kirim is such an underrated way to do it. Like, I have 1,000 Necrozma candies because of how many Necrozma raids I did. It's very much a good idea to just catch it just for the ability alone, the adventure effect. So that's why I definitely will be doing Kirims. That'd be a sick background. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, not to sound mean or anything, to the person that picked it, but like, how do you put a Miami beach background without a beach? You know what I mean? That was my thought, dude. I'm hyped for that month, dude. I'm hyped for everything, bro. Next month's gonna be amazing, dude. 11 days of the Christmas event. Then we got a 5-day New Year's event again this year. Like, we got some pretty great stuff. Yo, what's good? I think this guy didn't get turkey duty confirmed. I did not. I was laid off turkey duty. I was laid off actually any cooking duty, to be honest. Uh-oh. Type Scraggy if you guys can hear me. Type Scraggy and then just let me know if it was lagging at all there. Because I just had a network error while tapping a crawler. But I think it's partly because I went out of thingy, hopefully. What up, Angel? How you doing? Let's see, is it lagging? How we looking? It's good now, so it did lag for a second. Okay. We're at the top of South Point, which is another hotspot of like where I used to lag a lot. So just I'm kind of tested out. Scraggy confirmed, Mega Scrafty confirmed. We love Mega Scrafty. Even though he looks a little bit derpy. By the way, I don't think I've gotten one notification of a Wiglet. I'm kind of sad. Little lag, but not bad. Okay, so nothing too crazy. Dub it. Plus, hey, Brody, why'd you bring that up, man? Honestly, fair. You get to bring it up. I can't believe I can't lie. I feel really bad. Hopefully, you guys can forgive me for the forgetting the turkey costume. I'm so mad at myself because I checked the bag. I'm like, okay, cool, it's in there. And then I go back when we get here, I check it again, and it's not in there. And I'm like, it's like, you know, got you to racket rate, Tony. Thank you. Let's do that bad boy. 12 minutes away. This spot's laggy, I can tell. I'm just having like kind of up and down stuff here, so just trying to get out. I'm so mad. Type shiny if you could hear me. Dude, you guys didn't get to see my dart. You guys didn't get to see my dart reaction. I got a shiny Psyduck right as the lag picked up. Shiny Psyduck, my boy, on the beach. Look at him go. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. On the beach and everything. But at least we're back. You know, we're locked in. We're loaded. Kicked everybody out of the stream, but at least we're live. IV's horrendous, but who cares? We're going beach. Beach duck. Beach duck, baby. Blue duck on the beach just looks perfect. It just looks perfect. No swim ring, though, right? Dude, he thinks he's learned how to swim, you know? That's crazy. Hit live and side chilling, yeah. Sorry again about that, guys. So South Point, the top of South Point, still not a great spot. Good to know. Dude, no matter what type of internet connection I have. It's good to know. And this is kind of, all I'm going to ask is for just a little bit of patience. It just sucks that, like, you know, it kicks everybody out, and then now it's going to get less recommended, but hopefully people still enjoy today's stream and people still come into the stream. They're just going to have to look up the channel rather than go through shorts. It is what it is. But yeah, so I started getting some swimming lessons. I guess stupid internet, right? It's so frustrating. It's a revolving issue in my life at all times. Unfortunately. But I guess it is what it is. Mega Shiny Guard Trap has been secured thanks to Legend Roadie. Yeah, W's. I love it. I love it. Yeah, page 1 of the Keldeo research is time locked. We got Tortuga. Hello. Randy's boy on the beach in the sand. Also, thank you, Fox, for the Sunday. Thank you. And I think the one thing I wanted to say is, like, you know, make sure if you guys are tuning in today's stream, I know that there's a lot of people that, the core legends that understand Wi-Fi issues. Just know that I'm saying this now and I'll say it again later. Just stay with a little bit of patience today, because we're also, you know, in a city, like, the truth is about Miami is I've had internet issues. Also, thank you for all the Sundays, my dude. Thank you, Fox. All the, you know, just be a little bit patient with the internet today, because we're kind of testing certain areas to find do's and don'ts, right? Marissa, do you want Terrakion or do you want to skip Terrakion? Yeah, all the Hitmons are shiny boosted for this event. It's just all the Hitmons. Hitmonlee, Hitmontop, Hitmonchan. I don't think anything else is boosted. Because I think that the others, yeah. How's your drive, Tony? I'm not going to lie. It was late. We ended up leaving a little bit later than planned. And then we had traffic. We watched somebody crash into the cones. Like 3 cars in front of us. The, like, highway cones. It was pretty late. So, but we survived. And, you know, we got home safe, but we didn't get, like, to Adri's grandma's house until, like, 10-something. Like, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. But we made it. That's all that matters, right? Is it lagging again? Please, no. They should have made Throwing Stock 1 in 212. I agree. Like, at least give them half odds, right? In research. Because I think they've said, like, it's still full odds in research. But you know what it is? I think that maybe they'd struggle to make them half odds and then keep the ones in the wild half, like, full odds. But they've proven they could do that, so I don't really know. No lag? Okay, cool. So just people leaving. That's all good. What's your mom think of the beard? She hasn't seen me yet. My mom hasn't seen me yet. She hasn't, because she was out, and she's not going to get back home until, like, 4 something anyways. So, you know, she hasn't seen me yet. It's good right now? Okay, cool. Hopefully it stays that way. That's the plan. But yeah, the good news, there's always see you, Tareki and Alec. Oh, yeah, I gotta send it out to more people too. But yeah, we just need one shiny. At least we got one for the shiny streak. And of course, it's my boy. All right, let's send this out. Joanna, Marissa, T-Riz. I know he might not be online, but he did ask for all Tarekians yesterday. Boom. She confirmed. Well, she was getting her hair. She'd get her hair done. She's like, I gotta look good because like tomorrow my older stepbrother, my other stepbrother, me, Adrian's coming over at like halfway through the day, and like so like we're gonna have family in, and she's like, I'm gonna look good. That's quote. You know, she's locked in. Gotta respect it, honestly. Gotta respect it. Oh, did I say 4 a.m.? I said 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Oh, I said 4 a.m.? Oh, my bad. She's coming back at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Which is why I couldn't stay. I was like, I'll just see you when you get back home. Just like, I'll probably be home at 4 p.m. Unless I'm unlucky, then I'll be home at 5. You know, like, I'll basically be back right after you from streaming. Sounds like a good plan. But thank you, Mr. Strange, by the way. Thank you for the invites also. Sorry if you guys hear any like construction noise. That is the other part of Miami that is very much true. It is very much a construction town. So it gets loud sometimes. You know, doing Mega Garchomp raids? I'll do them if they pop up. Did I walk past one? No. I'll do them. I'm not going to remote them. But I'll do them if they pop up. If for no other reason than just roadie, then it'd be just for roadie. Can we see your progress in the Masterwork research? Yeah, I'm done with page 1. I finished it yesterday, all the generations. I'm just missing the catch a Pokemon on different days. That's all I'm missing. Got you, Alec. Thank you, Mr. Strange. At 4, I assume that you've been to since before 4 p.m. You're good. You're like, wait a minute. You're like, that's wild. Okay, we got 3 minutes on that raid. Any mostly shiny and shiny EX Rainbow SIR cards? Savage. Basically what Randy's saying is that he's a savage. He's really good at TCG Pocket. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, dang it. It's good. Guess I could have maybe... Nah, but I think that's a raid hour raid. That's UK. That's there in raid hour. So, how's the day so far? Pretty good. Just, finished up the traveling last night. Woke up. Had a couple things to do. And then headed over to my mom's house. And then now we're streaming. It's good vibes. Said hi to Thomas, all that stuff. Let him know that he's going to lose in basketball later and all that stuff. Just talking the usual smack, But my mom, just little things, but feeling good. Locked in, loaded. Got one shiny so far today, which was a shiny Psyduck on stream after a little bit of lag issues. We came back. We left the Psyduck headaches of lag with a Psyduck. So it paid off. That is a good point. Red is locked in. Yeah, I'm still on page 1. So the Masterwork research is capped. It's time gated. But I finished all my tasks on page 1, if that makes sense. But you're capped for 10 days automatically. So that's why for those that are like on the fence about buying the Masterwork research, it's better to buy it earlier rather than later. Because of course, if you buy it earlier, you start that time gate faster. That's all. So I got the lucky trinket. Let's go. Pulling up with a trinket. He's gonna get a lucky trade. He's locked in. Got a couple of minutes. Randy, do you have all the immersives in TCGP? I've honestly lost track of TCGP. I'm not as in touch, I have nowhere to lucky trade though. Oh. Slightly unfortunate. that's slightly unfortunate, but hopefully, I mean, you'll find somebody, right? I believe in you. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure to please leave a like, subscribe. Especially because we had a little bit of lag issues. A nice little like spike might help the stream get a little bit more recommendations, since they're like, oh, this stream's disgusting because it's laggy. Dude. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Freddie has all of them. Clayton, do you still need the EV? So we're actually coming up next to the building that is the backgrounds for the Miami City Safari. We're coming up to it. But it's like this whole road, right? It's just like all down this road. A lot of the buildings have that like older Miami look to it. You know? That's what South Beach is. It's good vibes. Cool. Sounds good. YouTube out there, you know, right? It is what it is. We gotta do what we gotta do. 20 seconds warning. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just let me join in early, too. Let me get in. Let me get a shadow track it, please. Just let me start the raid early, too. Look, Alex in here as well. Let's send out some invites. I'm sending out to those that are online. And if you really want to track in, just let me know. If you're on the friends list. Sorry, I always forget to say that, but I assume that people know when I say it. That's what I mean. I'll do the EV if you do it. Sounds good. I'm going to stand here then for a minute. I'll stand here for a second. Tony, can I hop in it? Of course. Oop. So when do you think you will finish for Shiny Keldeo? Probably not for like 2 months. I'm going to be honest. I never expect to like finish the research, like the Masterwork research, like super quickly because of the fact of the way that it is. So I think I'll probably finish it in like 2 months. Because they're always time gated. You cracked your... No. Dude, I am sorry. That sucks. Cracking your phone, not good vibes. Also, Bentley, if we do hit friendship, we will be able to beat you, our friends. You can start crushing rates. W's. 2 months, how hard is it? Well, it's not really a difficult thing. Maybe a little bit. Like, I think some people might have a difficulty if you don't have, like, a crazy amount of spawns in your local area to do all the generations. But the big difficult part comes with the fact that it's usually just time-gated. It's really just a thing that's, like, it slowly gets time-gated. And it just takes mind. And, yeah, page 1 is a 10-day time gate. So no matter what, let's just say if the other pages aren't time gated, that's at least 2 weeks probably on it. But let's best believe that page 1, 10-day time gate, there may or may not be a 10-day time gate on every single task. And mind you, 2 months is 60 days. So that's why I'm kind of put that into my assumption that we'll get a 10-day time gate or around that on every page. Like every page, like the first 5. 6 is usually when you get your encounter. I think there'll be at least one 14-day time gate coming too. You think so? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Tony, today I got a wild Shundo Hitmonlee. What? Brody Cash, you got a Shundo Hitmonlee? Congratulations, you guys. This might be a little bit of slight OG stream memory, but was anybody that's in the stream right now, in the stream when I got my functional Shundo Hitmonlee during Spotlight Hour? Our boy, hashtag Team Tony. I know Marissa was there, but I think, Hannah, were you there? I think you were there. Might be a few. JK was there, I think. Hey, Tony, quick question. Where in Japan is your favorite place to play near a Pokemon Center? Tokyo. Tokyo is just all around goated. It's pretty insane. I was there. Delicious Echo there. Poor phone. Is it bad? Is it bad, Mary Puckles? I believe I was there. W's? Yeah, it was when I was racing JT, yeah. Who's ready for some sweet potato marshmallow casserole? Please! Peyton, sub me in. I want all of it. I watch all of it. But yeah, we were racing JT for Spotlight Hour to see who would get more shinies. And I got that bad boy. It was a Hitmon Spotlight Hour. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. I don't think Hitmontop was part of that one. Shut it. No. But good friendship. Thank you, Bentley. Pulling up in a Bentley. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I respect the drift. I think that does sound about when you join the community around then. That was a good time. I want s'mores. S'mores are goated. So you know I gotta go. See you around Missouri. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for being a part of that stream as well. But yeah, that was an interesting one. It was almost a shundo. Not quite the shundo as the legend, got right here, but it just brought up a memory, that's all. Track, could you be kind to me and just catch fast? That'd be a good time, actually. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. What do you guys think? I feel like it's a pretty good idea. But I don't know. What do I know? Nope. There we go. It caught pretty quickly. Semi-right. Does anybody specifically, have, I guess that looks good to me. And let me know if you want invites again. Let me do this Eevee here in a second. Legend! Also, I never highlighted it for 1 year for the win. Thought, though I've known you longer, best Pogo year so far. Dubbies! What a legend. Randy! Can we get a W ready for being a part of the shiny skew? For a year, that absolute legend. The absolute W's of the Wubbies. Dude, the amount of 1 year memberships we've had lately is generally just astounding. Shout out to all the legends that have been a part of this community for so long. Genuinely just so thankful for all of you guys. Thank you guys for being savages. Finally got the shiny Terrakion from that raid. That's stuff you love to see. Let's go. Legend, the one and only Randy Kid. Randy's go. I think we all do this, but let's make sure to show the appreciation for the legend. Absolute legend. It's our 1 year anniversary. 15-15-13. Wait, yours was a 26-30 non-shiny 15-15-13. Sheesh. Mine wasn't weather boosted. Mine was a 2063. But, and I'm glad to help you get that shiny track. It's such a good one. W Randy confirmed. I wonder why it blocked that one. Exclamation point Randy. Randy. Hundo CB for Dynamax Eevee is 612. 612. Gonna get this Shadow. I loves it. Dude, it's such a good one. 15-15-13 is really good, too. But yeah, Terrakion's such a good Shundo. Such a good shiny. And Pokemon in general. I think he's useful and he's cool. I invited, actually, for those that don't know, that don't remember, but the other day when I traded with Chip Skylark in person, I actually invited him to a Shundo Terrakion before. So it could happen. I've invited somebody to a Shundo Terrakion before, so it could happen again. Happy anniversary to you and Randy. Thank you, Holy, I got a Hundo. You got a Hundo Dynamax Eevee. Dude, what? Congratulations. So should I purify 15, 14, 13 Shadow Latias? Yes. And T-Lou, the savage. Let's make it double. Squirtle Squad. Get famed. Squirtle Squad. And also, another one. Coming in with a year. And also, the Philly Squad. The Philly Squad. The Philly WW anniversary. Man, I gotta get a lot of people gifts. Normally you get anniversary, you get gifts, right? Just like this gift of the shiny Eevee that I'm about to get really quickly. Nope, okay. Good talk, though. Great talk, I think. Alex already in this raid. We're going to send to Rhodey. We're going to send back to T-Riz. We're going to send back to Trader Skull in case he wants it. We're going to send out to Marissa. And we're going to send out to... Who else wants these? Anybody else want them? Do a 360 or get a shiny? Interesting. I'm going to have to do it on the next one. I'll send it to Bentley just in case. Can't wait until I hit 2 years that I will have the epic member emoji, the Gumi epic member emoji. I love it. Yeah, it's so cool. Like, the amount of people that are getting to that point, like getting close to 2 years, around 2 years, is so like, it's honestly like mind-boggling. It's so awesome to see like all, people that not only joined the community and took a risk to be a part of this community and join it back when they joined, but also just sticking around. And that's just so awesome. So shout out to all the legends. You need trackers as well. Winners, I got you. I'll invite you once I get in the raid, but I got you. It's good to know I got you. I will keep that in mind now. And this is the part where I'm curious what they're going to do, but this is where I assume they're going to bulk up. I'm hoping they add Pokestops and stuff. Does anyone remember? They add Pokestops for City Safaris, right? Chile had Pokestops added, right? This is the part of Miami that I think needs to be upgraded because it's the most beautiful part. It's right on the beach. It's great weather, great spot. So, and this is where the background is. We're going to walk past the building now. So I'd assume that this is the park that gets bolstered and we can like just walk back and forth. Like it's not the greatest spot now. You can see like there's a couple stops here, a couple raids, but this is where I think it's going to be. Where I think like the biggest change is going to happen. You'll do Terrakion, dog. I got you, Peyton. So Peyton and Winters need Terrakion as well. Got you. Locked in. Obviously, we don't know what this one's going to be. But Peyton and... because it could be one of 3 options. Peyton and Winters will be invited to this one. And Marissa, you said you're going to be in and out. Thanksgiving prep plus the kiddo stuff. Fiona, spade last week, finally got her out of the cone. Dubbies, I will say, oh my gosh. One thing I will say, is there anything worse than your dog looking at you with a sad face with the cone on? Marissa, be honest. That's got to be top 5, like, most painful thing of all time. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, they look at you and you're like, you got to keep it on. I can't do it, you know? Like, it's for your own health, but they don't know that, you know? They're like, you suck. Why are you making me wear this? And I was just like, I promise I love you. Do I have to be a member to be added? I guess we got the Miami Beach sign at this place too. But you can see, look, you can see the style of building. You can already see the background that they chose. I believe it was, so it's either this building or it's that one down there. We're going to get like a comparison, I guess, and see what you guys think. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. I don't have so many spawns near me. Dobbs do spawns, good spawn points, good vibes. When you got a lot of spawns, you got a lot of happiness. What? I'm gonna join this tracking really quickly. And there is public restrooms, although I won't comment on their. I won't comment on their very cleanliness and stuff, but. There's public restrooms and public gyms, actually. Like, there's, like, beach gyms. For those that have ever seen, like, the beach gyms. Good luck, have fun, thank you. It won't comment on their heat mobility, exactly. They may or may not have a lot of heat mores in there. I don't know. you know? Yeah, 10-day time lock on page 1. Oh, wait, he's saying he's on the last page of the Masterwork research. Oh, wait, I'm a little bit confused now. Well, you know, the 10-day time lock, are you on a different one, maybe? And yeah, the Miami Beach has art, well, they're preparing slowly for Art Basel next weekend, which is the reason why I was saying that I was praying that the Miami event, when it was announced, was not going to be next weekend because there's going to be so many people and they're prepping for it already. And that is going to be crazy. It's right next to Bayside, which I guess, like, would have made Bayside unplayable. Also, thank you for the marshmallow. Hi. Not soup. Maybe older Masterwork. That's what I was thinking, right? Take another trip to Museum Campus in Chicago on Tuesday. Better screenshots incoming. I love it. Is it like a good place to play? Yeah, bro, Latios or Latios? Depends. Depends if Latios gets me a purified Shundo. No, I'm joking. I mean, I like both of them. I think if I had to choose one, I'd go Latios because I like the turquoise shiny more. But it's pretty darn close, I can't lie. I think it's pretty close. But yeah, it's one of those things where, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the building that they chose for the background. I think I could see like the exact angle where it was taken potentially. Obviously, like any like store names and stuff get taken out and wiped out, I think, for like copyright reasons and stuff. But I could show you. I think it's right here, literally. And again, they could have zoomed out and made it so much better because the beach is literally 50 feet that way. You know? What do you think is more controversial pick for Pokemon? What do you think is the most more controversial pick? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean more controversial? In what sense of the way? But like, look, the beach is right there, over that little hedge. That's the beach. We're literally on the edge of the beach. Can I get another Japan gift? Anything? I'm trying to get the shiny butterfly from it. Got you. Shiny. I don't know how many gifts I have left, but I can try. You said just anything, though, right? Oh, shinies. Oh, I mean, if we're going, like, controversy on, like, favorite shinies, I gotta think of one that I just don't like that everybody likes. Lucario. It's not that I don't like it. I just don't think it's a top 5 shiny of all time. I think Lucario is a top 30, 50, right? It's probably in that 40 to 25 range. But everybody says it's top 5, and I don't think it's top 5. Great Pokemon. Riolu's the better shiny. Just saying. It's not like a huge diss to be like, yeah, I don't think it's a top 5 shiny of all time. But you know, Tony always picks Plusle for life. Confirmed. This is not true. Confirmed this information is actually false. I just want to, make sure that this is known. I hate Plusle and everything that it stands for. Plusle sucks, but Charizard, I don't think it's top 5. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Charizard is a great shiny, but I can hear that. Alrighty. I don't have the Miami background pulled up right now, but this does feel like that was the build. Like this is the building. It does look like the building. It's like kind of like this angle for the Eevee, right? For those that have seen it, it's kind of, I think it is this building. It's like a famous hotel on the water, but again, the beach is right there. So like, you know. If it's not a hassle, Randy, can you send me the background if you have it, or if anybody has it? I just want to compare it to some of the places, but I mean, this place in general, Miami, though, very pretty, right? You got the beach right over there. You got grass all here. It's a nice park. Then you got a bunch of these like retro style buildings. Some of them are slightly now getting fixed up and modernized, but some of them, they're still. Not to be able to beat Pokemon like Tauros. But I bought the Keldeo research, and I literally cannot do it because my research doesn't have specific Pokemon. I don't understand. What's in the Keldeo research that you can't do? Yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to catch 151 Kanto Pokemon. Oh, I think this is confusion. You don't have to catch 151 different Kanto Pokemon. Type number 3 if you guys can hear me. Just the number 3. Did I accidentally end stream by accident when I went to check the caller? Or was it just lagging? Are we lagging again now, or are we good? I'm in it to rack, and everybody wants the last seconds crash it. So frustrating. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to be wary in Miami when we come down for the city safari. We'll have to figure that part out. We're good now? Dude, I'm scared that I legit accidentally tapped end. Hopefully, I'm hoping that's the case rather than a lag spike that nearly ended the stream. You know what I mean? At least we're still alive. But Vinny, hopefully you enjoyed the package. I was saying stuff about, I was saying, hopefully you enjoyed it. I did sign the Gumi, but I signed it on the bottom just in case you didn't want it signed. I was like, if he wants to hide the signature, then he can. Mega Garchomp still in raids. Yes. Should be for the next week and change. They arrived safely, Dubbies. We loves it. Hopefully you enjoy. Bright side, it's a good thing you are testing it now, though, right? Yeah, it's a good point. So I kind of know. I figured, because I've streamed here in South Beach before, and most of the time that I stream in South Beach, I am it's like 80% good, right? And I do think that I'm better today than if I didn't have the Wi-Fi, which is good news, right? That's already a good step in the right direction. But there's definitely some parts that I think I want to just keep testing and make sure. I love it, Vinny. That is big W's. That is what we call big W's. You need another poke shelf? I do too, bro. I need another one. Mega Garchop's close to me. I'll get it. Good luck. Mega Garchop's quad weak to ice too, so he's actually luckily also not that difficult to beat. Give me a stop, etc. I love it. What a legend. Be right back and help to get the kids down for a nap. Sounds good, Hannah. We'll be here. See you soon. My favorite plushie is my shiny Umbreon. My Umbreon that's half shiny, the other half is not shiny. Not official though. That's crazy. I didn't even know people make plushies like that. That's actually quite cool. Half shiny, half not shiny. That's quite cool. I like it, Picasso. All right, Terrakian. Let's see you be shiny for me. 2072. He's all right on IVs. 2113 is the hundo. So, could be better, could be worse. But are you going to be shiny? No. Okay. And we were just off on Heatran being in raids when I got back to Miami, which is funny because for those that remember, one of the last times, I think it was Chile. Before Chile, I was able to get 3 shiny Heatrans in a row almost. It was like 3 and 4 raids here in Miami before I made that trip. So that was a good time. How about the scores you can see? W's. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Naps were all right. I'll say, you guys know me, I don't take many naps, but naps they are pretty good for those that need them. If you're in a day that you need them, they can be very, very helpful. Alrighty, Terrakian, can we be nice and just catch, please? Thank you. It's always give it up to Terrakian for being a meanie. I do want to continue upping my XL candies for Terrakian. We'll eventually get a Shadow Terrakian. Eventually, and that'll also be very good. Just like a Terrakian is at least decent. I'd definitely love to take more naps if I didn't lose hours for it. I know, right? I feel that exactly. It's the problem is the time, You gotta fit so much in a day. I am listening to you on stream while I work. W's. Hopefully you're doing well. Today, my dude, hopefully work's not been too stressful. And thank you for tuning in the stream, regardless. Thank you. What up, Jessica? How you doing? Please don't ask me for my account today. Please. Thank you. I'm saying it early, so when you get timed out, if you do it, I don't have to worry about you being angry at me. What up, Tony? What up, Tanmay? I guess it's about the time now that I said that I was going to send some gifts. What the? I'm level 77. They were asking for me for my account yesterday, over and over again, repeatedly. It was really annoying. Tony and I both recognized it. Yeah, we were just like, please, don't. Just down. It'd be better for both of us. Lyco 200? Oh, yeah, we didn't even have Lyco up. My bad. All right, who needs a gift? Who needs a gift? You let me know. I'm sending out to those that are online. I know I had a couple people ask me for a gift, so I'm going to send it out now. Ross. It was... Oh, thank you, Randy. I don't have many Japanese gifts left, though. And, what the fudge pops? Craig! Dude, can we get a W, Craig, please? What the fudge pops, man? Coming in with the 20 gifties. For those who don't know, he dropped 20 gifted members yesterday as well. Spin that wheel. Hits Logan. Hits Neil. Hits Rodriguez. Hits Jonathan. Hits... Get out of jail free card. Let's go. Alrighty. You guys want to hear? I got a great idea for this get out of jail free card. I got a great idea. For the get out of jail free card, I use it on my mistake. I don't get to earn the Keldeo free card because of the mistake of leaving the turkey costume in Orlando. We don't get to get out of jail free card, but it's basically used on that. Fairs. But Craig, thank you so much, you legend. Revolution, La Tulu confirmed. Zord Q confirmed. Godzilla, Brady, Tom Brady, the guy the Jedi, Peter, dude. How you doing today, bro, Craig, dude? Thank you so much for coming in with the 20 gifted members. What an absolute crazy. Fair, okay, we shake it. Apologies again for messing that one up. I feel more bad for Rhodey because Rhodey's the one that gifted me the costume, and it literally it was perfect. Doing good, Miami looks good, dude. It's beautiful. I would say one thing about Miami is like literally every day, it's just like this pretty. And actually, really quickly, throw up the shield because Randy sent me. Oh wait, the Miami background is multiple. Hold up. So it's green, pink. Okay. White, green, pink, white buildings. I think it's actually back there still. I thought I mislooked at the building. I thought it was that building for sure. I think it's actually over by the Hello Miami sign. I think we completely walked past it. I'll keep an eye out though. Right in Miami? Oh, I have family in Miami. Came to visit family in the Miami area for our Thanksgiving, and thought I might as well go to the Miami Beach, as it's in the area, one of the better spots to play, but also give us kind of a early look at what will be the location for one of our upcoming events, which I think is fun. But 5-10 more minutes of poker. A mass CP Garchomp after the raid, by the way, first hundo. But you got a hundo Garchomp? Dude, that's savage behavior. Hundo Garchomp, sick. Yeah, gotta get the spot for the photo down, Tony, right? Just like go early, be like, hey, look what I found. Rank 53, let's go, baby. I am doing great in that showcase. Top 50, that's stuff you love to see. We got 3 minutes to another raid. There's apparently 3 minutes or 17 seconds until another raid. Apparently it's a Verizia, but I don't see it at all. I think it's in that crash raid. I'm assuming. Drift sent me another message. Dude, shout out to the legends. We got a good day of gobbles out of it, right? At least we got one. And I'll wear it again at some point. We'll wear it again. We'll be late Thanksgiving. I promise it's not forever gone. Alrighty, Terrakian time. Also, pretty sick that it was a Terrakian. Winters and stuff needed this one. Let me send it to Alec, Craig, boom. How many shiny Pokemon do you have? All time, I've managed to catch over 11,000 shinies. Getting towards 12,000. It's kind of insane. It's a lot. Leftover stray, right? Leftover stray. Stuff you love to see. Yeah, you eat leftover food. Who says you can't use leftover costume? Shirtless Tony will be gobbling all day tomorrow. That's the plan. That is the plan, potentially. Also, we might have full lobby in here, so we could just ready up. Raid is full. Alec, you want me to reset? I can reset. I think we got a couple people that missed it. I'll reset for you. Let me just wait for these people to click ready. Got to make sure Alec gets in, right, guys? Got to make sure. I can reset. Just got to see. I think that wheel's rigged. Fair. You think it's weighted? The rigging of the wheels. I promise it's not rigged. Thank you for the membership, dummies. Welcome into the shiny squad, that Lugia guy. Hopefully you're ready for Lugia back this weekend. Lugia fans are eating in November. You guys got Shadow Lugia and Dynamax Lugia in the same month. Oh my god, look at the size of this iguana. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Alrighty. If anybody else needs it on the friends list, feel free to crash off me. Alec, your first invite, obviously. You only have one pass left, so let's get you this. Hey, want to know something? What's up? IRL Keldeo, I know, right? Keldio's in my bag somewhere, by the way. I have Keldeo with me. We're locked in. Pokemon joined as well. Maximum joined as well. Perfect. Good afternoon, Sue. Sue, we're in location of, what's it called? Of where we're going to be potentially during the city safari. We got Miami Beach, baby. I think I walked past where the background was. I misremembered what the background looked like. This is the picture. This is the picture of the background. This is the picture I took. It's close to where I thought it was, but it's slightly different, right? Like, I think I was close. Because you can see immediately that the buildings look kind of different. The colorings, but you kind of see it. I actually think it was immediately to the left, which is funny. It's on this road. I know that for sure. But I think it's actually immediately to the left of it. Now that I look back at it, like this, it might be like here. We got some people singing some songs over here. Am I the only one not clicking right? I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. But how you doing today? Welcome back, Esteban. How you doing today, Sue? Hopefully doing well. Way to go, just hang out like that around Miami. They do, but so I'm gonna be honest, and I'm not a supporter of this at all. Iguanas are now officially an invasive species in Miami, and unfortunately, some individuals have taken upon that and are now legally able to walk up and attack them, which is very sad. Growing up with iguanas my whole life, I've kind of gotten used to them. They've never hurt me in my life, and I've been around them my whole life. But yeah, they just walk around freely, climb up the trees. You'll see them fall down the trees. I have a shiny Shadow Lugia when it was first in raids. Savage. Already started cooking for Thanksgiving. My house smells great. Oh, that sounds great. They're vibing over here. The spot that we're next to too is let's just say it's a spectacle place. It's nice. That's all I'm gonna say. The thing that you might hear the music for. I'm ready in the same raid as you. Really? Let's go, W's. I got RSVP for this one. Welcome into the raid. Let's get a shotty for you, right? Adrian gets started at Iguana Reserve. Oh, trust me. She would try. She would try. 100%. That's where you go. They just hang out around. Yeah, they're cool animals, man. It's so crazy though when the temperature goes down. It's actually kind of scary. Like around like winter time sometimes. If the temperature drops in those random 40, 30 degrees days that Miami gets like once a year, they'll just drop out of the tree, straight drop out. It's quite scary. My brother just got a shotty glowing me out. Dubs? Shout out to you, brother. The only shotty I've had on stream today was a Psyduck. And for those that didn't know, Psyduck's one of my favorite Pokemon, so I'm actually very happy about that. We'll probably be back around this area later, and we're gonna try to locate that the background again. But I know for sure it's on this road. Literally can't be anywhere else. Also, shitty, at least in my memory. 2,555. Wow, that's really bad. 2641, I think, is the hundo. And Alabama, how you doing? Good evening, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some W's, getting some whoopies. Oh, my bad. So I post a picture to Discord if you want to show chat. I was gonna do it after stream, but I'll let you know what I think about it tomorrow. Just feel free to ask. I'm excited though to see it. Iguanas get petrified when it's cold. They fall in trees. Basically, yeah. Well, it's more so a body temperature thing. Like if they get too cold, it's like because they're reptiles. They start acting different. It's wild though, but yeah, they are everywhere. Where I grew up, since I was like pretty walkable distance to the water, I grew up around them so much. You learn to deal with them. They're not too crazy. So I'm saving a gift for Stanford for you. Put my card gift when you get the chance. Sounds good. I mean, literally petrified like stone. Oh yeah. So yeah, now I get what you're saying. Now that you said it, that you did say it the right way then, because they literally do. It's like Take off. False. I want to run for this direction. He's so bad. Oh, hello, Clifford. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hundo Mega Garchomp is cool. Yeah, of course. Hundo Mega Garchomp is sick. Great addition to the collection. Super Stretch Jake, get them Alec W's. You're good. No hard spams, that's all hard W's. Also a little against 1058 at the beach. Agent Impact the costume to make room for an iguana. Bro, you might be right. I gotta be careful. I gotta watch her. We're leaving. We're saying bye to my parents tomorrow, and I'm like, babe, what's that? What's that? And she's like, nothing. It's just a tail bag. And then it's an iguana that she's trying to hide from me. It perfectly makes sense now. You just got a shiny Meowth. That's awesome. Congratulations. We love a Meowth. That's right. Especially Gigantamax Meowth that's coming up. Hitmon top. We got a Totodile. Tony, I'm back. Welcome back, Rustin. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, good time, good dubs. Getting some shines amongst everything as well. Okay, we're going to spin these stops. I got to see. I think this raid directly in front of me is a Virizion. And my game is just not loading it in. I'm almost certain because of the, gym under construction thing, Although I'm not seeing any construction around this area. You got a Hundo Torchic from the daily egg. Dude, everybody's getting some daily egg W's, and I get nothing for my daily eggs. Any good finds today? I got a shiny Psyduck, which is one of my favorite Pokemon, so pretty happy about that. I will say. How's the progress going on 1 million catches / 1 million catches / 2 billion XP? I'm at almost at 1.2 billion XP, and I'm almost at 586,000 catches. So not bad. We're making range. We're doing good. Wow, Totodile up here. We love Totodile. Totodile is a good vibe. He's a good guy. We need one more shiny today to keep the double shiny streak alive, which I'm hoping we can do it. That is the plan. That is going. That is the dream. Well, big respect, Tony. You have an amazing day. Thank you, man. Hopefully you too. Hopefully you also have a great day. No. Jessica, that's not really how it works. I said congratulations on it. I'm not going to give you like a shout out. I don't really know what that... I don't really know. Jessica likes to cross rule lines, don't they? Don't forget to subscribe, guys. I agree. You guys should totally subscribe. Hey, about Tony working down at the beach. Find a Wiglet, put a lure down. Oh, I get what you're saying. Find a spot and put a lure down. I get what you're saying now. Dude, not one-on-one on the nearby either. Kind of shocking. I guess sometimes you do got to get on the water, right? But at the very least, like I was hoping to be able to see some on the line. We'll figure it out. Let me quickly reset my game. Then we'll hop in the cliff. Does Rainy Lure help? It did. Remember, it helped slightly in Daytona when we went to Daytona, but it wasn't like it was during that event. So like I just don't know the full extent of it. Also, we're gonna do this Virizion here in a second. We're just quickly catching a couple things. We're gonna do this cliff. So if anybody needs a Virizion that wants one, feel free to raise your hand and be like, hey, Tony, I'm on the friends list. Can I get a Virizion? If you're not on the friends list, try to refrain from asking because it just like clogs up the chat. Because I can only invite people that are on the friends list. Alright, go to the Lucario. 3 games tomorrow, so hype, dude. Tomorrow's gonna be fun, bro. A lot of football, a lot of eating, a lot of greatness. My plan tomorrow is while in between the football games and stuff, do about 350 push-ups. That's my goal. Burn off the calories that I will be eating. I spent so long trying to get a good IV Ghastly and finally got one 293 later. I got a 98 Dynamax Ghastly. Wow, and it's a Dynamax to make it even better. So, like, you get to use it in multiple ways because you could use it in a normal raid or a Dynamax raid if you want. So, that's pretty darn good, dude. Glad you're finally able to get one. Big W's. Just for the event, it doesn't bring in the Wiggles at the beach. I've tried multiple. Really? Oh, so the Rainy Lure was only for that event? Oh, that sucks. That's what we call RIP, a rip. in the chatteronis for anybody that likes Winglet. There are no calories on Thanksgiving. It's a proven fact. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's a good point. You do bring up a good point. Calories are not real on Thanksgiving. That's a good point. It's a great point that you bring up. Don't like to be seen in, but walk on the shore and they spawn. Yeah, the spawn sometimes the shore is nice for the spawns. Also another lot of Vitar that is not shiny shadow. I'll leave him back there. It was 365. Wasn't that great? Dude, wasn't that great? What's a calorie? Good point. See, Vinny's already practicing for tomorrow with Thanksgiving. He's fully practiced. He's locked in. Also, if anybody needs are you getting your sweet potato pie? Well, so I'm getting the pumpkin pie sweet potato casserole with the marshmallows on top. I am excited. I could literally eat that all day. I could eat the whole thing of that if I was a dangerous man speaking. If I was like, man, today I'm going all out. I'm eating everything. I could do it. But I won't. I think. Sounds delicious, right? It's just so good. It's so good. Also, thank you for joining the raid, Craig, you legend. 7 p.m. Alrighty. Rumor going around. Our trusty old source, Spencer, is saying he's thinking that 7 p.m. is the potential time for for news on for Go Tour news. Which, again, for those that don't remember, last year it's almost lined up to a T. The week of Thanksgiving, last year when we got Go Tour news, we got the official announcement for the black and white Curum. It was during Thanksgiving week, I believe. It was Thanksgiving week. Rowdy and Vincenzo. Vinny, how many days do you have left on your membership? But if that is what it is, if it is Go Tour initial announcement, it's going to be, what we're going to find out today is potentially, we got found out Shiny Meloetta last time, so we can find out what the Masterwork research is. Just a couple little things. But I remember last year we were super stoked and excited for that. Actually, I don't think we found out black and white Curum right away, right? I think that got announced later on. But 7 p.m. It happened last time at 7 p.m. when I was on stream, when we got the Unova Tour announcement officially. So hopefully it happens again this year. Yeah, black and white was January. That's right. It wasn't but I remember what it was. It was that we got the announcement for Curum, and we were like, oh yeah, it's gonna be Fusion Curum. Like, and Curum was in the raids. We're like, oh, we already know. Don't kid with us. Who has the Shiny Keldeo? Nobody. Nobody has Shiny Keldeo yet. Like I said, it's going to be about 2 months until we get Shiny Keldeo. We got $16.99. $17.27 is the hundo, so you're going to get yours for at a discounted price of $16.99. But guess what? This one is pink. Shiny. Nope, just kidding. I want to link it to tease it. Just be mega excited. See you at 7. Confirmed. Calling it Packers over the Lions. Chiefs by 14 over the Cowboys, and Ravens by 3 over the Bengals. I like your thoughts here. The only thing I would change is Lions over the Packers. I think the Lions win by a field goal in 24-21. Sorry, Rody. Mega excited. Very interesting. Tony Dub. I think Jahmyr Gibbs has a big game. If Josh Jacobs is healthy, then then I might change my mind. I think the Chiefs win, and I think the Bengals beat the Ravens. Yep. Mm-hmm. I wholeheartedly believe that. Yep. It's not because I need the Steelers to get a game advantage. Nope, not that at all. Not that at all. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. I can't even believe you would say something like that. Okay, what's a hundo that I need to power up? I got Tyrannosaurus I gotta power up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it's just used 5,000 Stardust. I can just power them up one time. I can power it up one time. One power up and it completes the task for me. It's a throw. Okay. Not what we wanted to see there, to be honest. But that's okay. I just want to see how everybody else is doing. I love it. Oh, you're saying like how far I'm into the research? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I finished everything on page 1. We gifted out a couple yesterday. I actually off stream gifted one to Dino. Shout out to Daily Dino Dubs. We love Daily Dino Dubs. He's a goat. I saw that he didn't have the ticket, and I was like, let's get Daily Dino Dubs a ticket. Rhodey and Alec are too quick. They already had bought the ticket. I was like, these legends. They're too quick. Because I checked yesterday morning, too, with Carrie. When I went to go gift Carrie and stuff. The Meloetta research took me so long to complete. So long to beat the first page on that. Yeah, catching in the generation is tough. Because you have to catch so many in the generations. But at least this event has like 3 or 4 of them that are like quite common. And they're around. So like at least there's that. Tony Rody Alacadado debut. Shout out to all the legends. I put in a dent in mine. How far are we from, not that. How far are we from Buddy Hearts? Okay, we're close. I knew we were close. I'm like, I know we're close because we're getting right up on the research. You know, I kind of wish that I brought my other running shoes so I could just go casually and walk on the beach. See if we can find any wiglets because these are my good shoes. I don't know if I want to walk on the beach in my good shoes, but I might have to. Rockin' ready. We loves it. Rhodey's a savage. Did Rhodey just gift the ticket to Vinny? Can we get a W, Rhodey? Rhodey the savage behaviors. Did you actually? Walking your feeties on the beach not safe? I guess I could. You're not wrong, actually. Like barefoot, you're saying? Could be hot, but I guess it's not like that hot today. Yeah, maybe on the way back. Maybe that's a good idea. You bring up a good point. I don't know why I didn't think about that part. Win 2 raids, W's. There's a throw raid, but I'm not touching that. See, I'm full degen, but I'm not that degen. Because I could have kept the max battle, but it's only 1,000 dust. I'll get that from catching 1 or 2, what's his names? Shroomish. We'll be okay. 21 minutes till that. We got a Virizion. It's behind us. I don't think I'm going to turn that way. Does anybody else want another Virizion? Might as well, right? Exfoliate the toes. I guess I could do that. I'm kind of figuring out like the rest of my day right now because where I am, I'm thinking like, where do I want to be for raid hour? Because we got to be there at 6, right? That gives us plenty of time. Can you RSVP me to the throw raid? I don't have that shiny. Oh yeah, of course I can RSVP you the throw. I got you. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I could literally RSVP people. Does anybody else want an RSVP for the throw? Does anybody else want them? The beach sounds great, but every time I go, I walk away saying I hate sand. It's of course it's pretty irritating. It's I guess everywhere. I will say, sand can be rough. Most definitely. I have too many bad memories with sand to go through all of them, to be honest. Rhodey, I named you after my shiny Gibble. You heard this, Rhodey? What about your guard chomp, Vinny? Your guard chomp too? Yeah. Honk, I know, right? No wee-woos in Miami yet. We'll see if that changes. I feel like I just definitely jinxed it. So glad of the next season changes. Finally, stuff for rank 20. So, well, I think that it's only going to be next season. I don't think this is like a permanent change. But definitely do agree that I do enjoy the fact that Pikachu Libre is at rank 20. Like, that's insane. That's just insane. That's awesome. I'm very excited about that. It's going to be a great time, and I'm very excited to hopefully get myself a hundo. What up, Bryson? How you doing? Hope you doing well. You don't have a shiny card. So do you really not? I didn't know that, Vinny. I thought you had a shiny Garchomp. My bad. Nobody noticed the Star Wars reference right there? Oh no, did I not? Wait, that was a Star Wars reference? Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. I did not know that. I'll be honest, if I'm being completely transparent with you, I'm not entirely a Star Wars guy. I think I've said this before. I've only ever watched like the old movies, but I've never watched them back. Good thing Roddy Dame's already my shiny Zapdos. Oh, W's. That's savage. Finally, we'll get my second Pikachu Libre Dubs. Dude, I've never hit Legend in my life, so I'm very excited to get my first one. I've never gotten in a trade. Every person that I know that has them is like a competitive player, and you kind of use that as like, you know, memories from the season that you got it kind of thing. So I don't usually ask for it. Libre's is 20, not this season, but next season. The one upcoming, which is super hype. Like, the fact that that's a thing is crazy. I might actually do PvP for the Pikachu now. Oh, 100%. I think we're going to have, like, a really high number of people in PvP next season, which is a good thing for, like, PvP. Maybe some people will get into it and they'll enjoy it. Maybe some people will not get into it and not enjoy it, but they'll still go for the Pikachu. You know? All right, can we keep the double shiny streak alive? Interesting. Shiny. No. I don't need Exo Candies for you. I'll pass on that. That's fine. Just pass on the Exo Candies and move on to the next stuff. That's fine. We got 4 stops here, which is, I guess, not very important because I already have 3 tasks, but, you know, that's okay. Wait. Saved at the start of the last comment. Rewards at rank 20 for GBL. Wait, are you saying like the rank 20 for the thing? So I'm curious to see like what ends up happening too with like, because like, is it going to be the same as every season? Like, somebody said there's going to be a change to how you get to rank 20 next season, right? That you're going to have to win more battles to get there, which I guess makes sense for the Libre, but we'll see, I guess, how it goes. I'm dumb. I jumped in the throw, but I was supposed to RSVP. Oh, wait, Mr. Strange, I can't RSVP, but you could solo it, right? Does anybody else need the throw? I'll send it out gladly. I obviously forget sometimes that this is, because I see it so often, it's obviously a regional, right? You got it, right, Mr. Strange? I can easy solo? Good. Cool. Got you. Good luck. Fingers crossed for the shiny for you, my dude. Clean, you still in here? I got another Eevee if you need it. There we go, we can cross. I'm hoping Lugia is nice to me, too. That is definitely something I'm hoping. I'm hoping that I get the shiny Lugia nice and quickly. Although we're still going to grind it, nonetheless. The bonuses for any Dynamax, Gigantamax day are just very clean. You saw what I did there. Got you, clean. Send it through. If anybody else needs it, feel free to crash or ask for an invite. I got you. Yeah, Brody's named after a shiny Garchomp I evolved at Dubs. Look at Vinny go. Vinny, I didn't mean to pressure you to evolve your shiny Gibble. Hopefully it wasn't your only shiny Gibble, because Gibble is a nicer shiny than Garchomp. I got to show you Hitmonlee today. Ooh, we take those, Allie. Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan are great shinies, I think. And Hitmontop. I think they're all like pretty good. Maybe not great, but they're pretty good. The green is, you know, the moldy chicken nugget for Hitmonlee. He's fine. He's fine. He's okay. I finished my level 43 research. Dogs. I'll say, I'm glad that they let everybody keep those. I'm kind of sad that they got rid of them, though. Because I low-key wanted to keep getting those. Because those had such good rewards. For those that haven't done it, like, the rewards on those are insane. Like from the level 50, if I remember correctly, I think you got like 10 incubators. The Mewtwo encounter eventually, but you got like 10 incubators on like one of the pages. You got 10 incubators, 10 raid passes, which, like, that's just nice to randomly get that just for leveling up. And like, obviously you do have to do tasks for it, but it's quite nice. So you need to win 25 wins for rank 25, but the blog says that it's a requirement or the same. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Shut it. Hopefully for clean. Evie just doesn't like me. I'm sick of Dynamaxi. It is definitely one of those that I need to fight. It's just fist fight season for it, you know. It is what it is. I gotta do what I gotta do. Sorry, Evie. Gotta do what I gotta do. It's another version. Where's that? I'm not making that in 4 minutes. Should I remote it? I don't know. I am gonna make it, however, though, that Latio, so we're gonna make our way there. We're coming up on Lincoln Road, which we'll see how busy it is today. And we'll also see how the internet connection is. That area would be another good spot if you're coming to the Miami City Safari. I'm sure that will be another pretty good spot. Again, with all these spots, I do hope they get slightly bulked because they need it. But at least there's a couple raids, and you can see it's like a lot of stops in a row. So at the very least, you could just lure it down and get so many spawns that way. And again, if it's resetting research and stuff like that too, it'd be great, but I don't think City Safari's reset research. No good on that raid, but thank you, Tony. Hey, got you, man. Glad you were able to get it done. Sorry that it didn't shine. I will say, you guys are going to hear me ignore a lot of people asking me to go eat food in their restaurant, because they just stand outside the front of the restaurant and they try to get you to come in the restaurant, and I'm not trying to eat food right now. I'm just warning you guys, because it's going to happen. Lincoln Road is a very cool area in Miami, yeah. So, one thing I'll say about it is it most definitely changed from when I was a kid. Like, when I was a kid, Lincoln Road was like the peak of Miami Beach. Like, it was just like, yeah, Lincoln Road's that place, you know? Nowadays, it's just kind of, well, let's just say, kind of all right. It's still great, don't get me wrong. But, like, people don't treat it the same way, and I don't like that. It's mean. I refuse to believe the EVs was 1 in 20. I did 7 EVs with no shiny. Dude, it's so crazy to me, though, because some people, like, they legitimately did so well on the EV that I'm like, it had to be 1 in 20. And there's some people that did so poorly, I'm like, it can't be 1 in 20. You know what I mean? Like, I'm over 0 for 100 on them. You went 0 for 70. I know so many people that went 0 for 70 or got 1 for 70 at the very best. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I think you're right. I don't think it was 1 in 20. I think it was 1 in 64. I agree with Sue, yeah, 1 in 64. Thank you, Tony. How you doing? That says young boy. Hopefully you're doing well. The luck's been all right. I got 1 shiny. It came during a little bit of a lag spike, but luckily we still obviously caught it, which is nice. A shiny Psyduck, one of my favorite Pokemon. So, pretty good vibes for me. Loud dirt bike. But we're in Miami just vibing. Your dad put at your doorstep can fetch. Holy moly. But we might walk on the beach a little bit. We got raid hour tonight. We got potential news for Go Tour tonight. Just a lot of good stuff around. Also, how you doing, Mr. Raid Guy? Yo! How you doing? I'm so annoyed that EV's so easy now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, genuinely, it also annoys me because it just feels a little bit wonky, right? Like, you shouldn't make a raid like that much easier. Like, it's significantly easier. It just feels like they were purposely trying to get you to get more people in your raids, which I don't like that. Tune back in, Eddie. Good luck, Tony. Just the 1 shiny Psyduck. That's it. But that's okay. You know, we just gotta do what we gotta do. We're just doing some raids along the way. We'll see how it goes. Cuban food for dinner. Well, I will say I am back at my mom's, so I had Cuban food last night though. Late, I might add, but I did eat it. I made sure I ate just grandma's food. I was like, I'm gonna eat some of this. How's your day going? Good? Shitty. No. 25:57. You need to be grinding more. That's what I'm saying. Like, it took away from other stuff. The amount of EVs that we were all doing. Look it, not shiny. How's your day going? Great. It's been pretty good so far. Just like back home, getting to see some family is good. And then, seeing some of Adri's family. And then, now in Miami Beach, having fun, streaming, spending time with my second family, the stream, the community. Good vibes. It's all things I'm thankful for. And we'll continue to be thankful for. And Thanksgiving's tomorrow. Cuban food sounds delicious, but always good. Always good. Okay, wait, there's 8 minutes on that raid there and 11 minutes there. Should I walk up and come back? I could do that, I guess. Walk up to do the Latios. And then come back to do these other ones. Sounds like the plan. That's what we're going to do. Does anyone have issues with their in-game shop? I can't open mine. Like, you can't open it at all? That's interesting. No, I don't have any issues with mine, but that seems like that would be incredibly frustrating. Anybody else having that issue? That is weird. Maybe download all assets in your files. That'd be a quick recommendation just off the top of my head if I was thinking of something. But that is weird. So you had an amazing idea. Let's hear it. What's up? Then we got to play just human food. It was pretty good. I can't lie. And she definitely had some spares. Because, sometimes, at least from my memory, she used to cook enough for 2 days. And like if it finished in one day, it is what it is. But usually it would last 2 days. So you get some good food back-to-back days. Whoever wins Mod of the Year gives a speech at your wedding. No. I don't know. That's it. I don't know. Well, okay. So I guess first things that's a wild one. But I guess for the slight confusion, me and Adrian aren't doing like an official wedding per se as well. We're more doing we're not doing like an official wedding per se. We're doing like a court thing to make it official and then celebrate with family. That's our plan. It's not like an official there's no like official whole thing going down, if that makes sense. Also, we made it to Lincoln Road. It always likes to focus on my hand. They got Raising Canes. You have a reception? Yeah, I think, is that what it's called? Yeah. Did that, web store works fine. Interesting. So web store works fine. Weird. That is super weird. Oh, so how you doing, Marissa? She's back. I can't believe Miami's only a couple weeks away. The Miami Sea Safari. I get to enjoy it here, and then I'll enjoy it. I get to enjoy being here now, and I'll be back here in a couple weeks. Saying hi to the fam, and then saying hi to some good friends that are traveling in. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. It's official. What's official? And also, what up, Ally? You doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm walking over to Latios now, and then I'm gonna loop back, and we got a 5 and 8 minutes raid spawn time back here. So we're gonna go up, come back, kind of vibe it out. That's new. Just got a bunch of animals around. Slightly. That one makes me slightly uncomfortable. Just slightly weird looking one. It's a standing 6'5" Theo. Don't know. Yeah, Sue's gonna be in Miami. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited to see everybody. We got a lucky trade too, Sue. We're gonna trade something crazy. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be something crazy. I believe. Holy moly. Sidewalk closed. Walk here. Okay. Sounds like the plan. Big construction. Yay, lucky trade, right? We can finally do it. Then we can get hit lucky again. I was just grinding here. It's negative 2 degrees Celsius. And I lost the message. Shoot. Negative 2 degrees Celsius. And a bit of snow plus it's 10 p.m. Sheesh. Sorry. I would say. Sorry. That is something I don't experience that often. The snow side of things. Anymore, at least. Used to, but not anymore. I know what you're doing, Tony, B and J. Watch a lock-in. What's happening Friday and Saturday nights. I say for Miami. Okay, so I am going to make an official announcement. I think we're going to do a Saturday night meetup because some people might leave on Sunday, right? So I think we want to do a Saturday night meetup. I know of 2 different Shake Shacks if we want to do Shake Shack and some pretty predominant areas. One's at Lincoln Road, where I'm at right now. Fair. That makes sense. So I think Saturday night we do that, and then Friday night probably do a dinner with the squad. That sounds like a good plan to me. I should probably contact everybody. Maybe I'll make a group chat. And just make sure everybody's good. We figured it all out. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this Latios and loop back. Oh, dragon type grunt. Gotta do that. We have to do the dragon type grunt. It could be a dino. Daily dino dubs. It's a bag on. Okay. 3 birds today. Still no shiny. I hate the daily down. Pain. 3 birds. No shine. I feel that. It happened to me the other day. Literally. I'm not even joking. I had 3 birds the other day. No shiny. I mean, you guys have known. If you hate the daily for that part, I'm just saying. I don't wish anywhere near you what's happened to me. 99 Moltres without a shiny. Still painful on that part. I'm never gonna forgive them for that. Shiny Heat Train next month in the raids. They get us ready for the bag. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. I was fully committed to being happy if Shadow Shiny Heat Train was released through a raid day, but instead it's just the monthly raid mon. That's even better. You know, I get to give up less resources. That's a Terrakion. Terrakion in 1 minute. Guys, look at this duck. Look at the duck. We love the duck. I don't know what the heck that is up there. That looks like a baby. Okay. And then we got Christmas. And we got Haagen-Dazs. What, the duck? Dude, he's chilling. He's just a chill guy, you know? The duck is just a chill guy, you know? He's just doing his thing, that's all. Delicious Duck would like the dead duck, right? Delicious Duck would be a big fan. He'd be like, wait a minute. So the thing on Elton Road that they do now a lot nowadays is they do, like, these art pieces that you see, they sell them. People can walk up and buy them. It's pretty interesting. They're just really expensive, like a couple $100,000 expensive. You know what I mean? Nominate the duck as a Pokestop? I guess I could do that. It's not a bad idea. I'm buying the duck. Yeah, it says Sunny the Duck, Duck World. But there's like a whole scan thing that you can do. But he's chilling. He's chilling. He's just chilling, you know. He's just looking back. He's like, you know, I'm just a chill guy. You know, we do chill things. A robot was trying to deliver somebody's food. Somebody got in the way. The robot's like, why are you in my way? That's hilarious. It like stopped and it just started like not a siren, but the top thing started lighting up. Yo, I'm like, first day back, I got a shiny glory and Zapdos. What the heck? I hope you know that's a crazy first day back. I hope you know that. Wait, what happened, Mr. Strange? I'm gonna look into the other places. So I left it up north. Oh, you're saying for the duck? Oh yeah. Oh, that duck might be that might be a couple $100,000. But I was gonna do it when I come back. I've only done one Shadow Latios, so it was shiny with 15 attack. Sheesh. That's fair enough. Yeah, dude, I was tripping, bro. I bet, dude. That's so sick. See you around, Mr. Raid Guy. Don't get copyrighted because of that background music. I'll be honest, whenever I'm in like a town like this, where like I'm around a bunch of things, I just end up not monetizing these streams at all afterwards. It's okay. Look at the robot. Jenna is on duty. Guys, Jenna's on duty. Behave. Crash it like Dave Matthews. Carrie, how you doing with you and your Shadow Hundo Latios, you savage? Congratulations. Also, how you doing, Yuko? Alrighty, 4 hours until... We have 4 hours until what we are expecting to be the announcement of Kalos Tour. There's apparently news at 7 p.m. That's what's the rumor going around. Which would line up with what they've done in the past, so it could make sense. That's Wally, right? Look, he actually does look like it. I'm not going to fall for this Jenna lying. It's Wally. It's a good point. I'm not going to let this trick me. See, now, there used to be a place right next to the Haagen-Dazs that was like a frozen yogurt place, but it went out of business. That is a common thing on, unfortunately, on Alton Road. A lot of businesses, unfortunately, go out of business. So, like, a lot of the places that I grew up with, like, are just not here. they all went out of business. Friday Morning Park, right? Yes, 100%. Friday Morning Park, yeah. I think that's just the best, right? I feel like Friday Morning Park's just always the best way to go, right? If that Shadow Hundo cried. If that Shadow Hundo shine, I would have cried. Oh, I bet. 100%. I forgot that was an RCP. What was the CP on that? Wasn't good, right? It's 2044, right? First year was really bad. Okay, it was really bad. Okay. I was like, I forgot that was RSP. I quick caught it and then went to go leave back. And I was like, oh, yeah, wait a second. Can't do that. All right, we're about to have a run of legendary raids because we're going to go back that way. There's Cabalion, which Marissa, you might like that sound. Oh, 2 Cabalions? Okay, Marissa's sold. Marissa's locked in. Yeah, 2178 is the hundo. That's why I don't know why my brain told me, hey, wait, Tony, was that a 2144 for a second? But it wasn't. We're going to take a slight right, do this right, and then walk back the way that we came. There's an ice cream place. So many ice cream places. Okay, you've convinced me. Versus like 2? Okay, I'm locked in. Joe's Pizza. Isn't Joe's Pizza like a famous place in New York? Or am I misremembering? I misremember sometimes. I tried to buy the ticket, but you already got it, Carrie. Savage. Still need the shiny Hitmons. You need all of them? If you need all of them, then you're in a good spot, because if you need all of them, there's shiny boosts for the entirety of this event, so good luck. Just because it is famous in New York, they got one here. I feel like it's like one of those like single slice places that's just like iconic. They have one right there. And it's right next to Acai place. Acai also goated. Me, Tony, you know I got you, Carrie. We're trying to get Carrie a purifiable Shundo. Carrie had a 2050 that was unfortunately not a Shundo. Can we get a red card for Angus, I think? Angus, I think you're going to have to transfer Hundo Lechonk for that. I'm not going to lie. That is 2. We have Seth 2.0 on our hands, guys. Angus got 2 Shundos. 2 Shundo Latios. I thought it was illegal to have 2 Shundos of the same legendary, unless you're crazy. Do you admit to being crazy, Angus? I cried, right? I mean, mine wasn't as bad as yours, Carrie, but mine was pretty up there. Like my 2147 was like similar range where I was just like, oh, I could be. And then it's 215 stats. Vinny, what happened? Dark Ice legal. No, Dark Ice legal. 2 shundo Dark Ice is okay. My first real shot in Legends EA. Ooh, what was it? Last night on the car ride, once it was not my turn to drive, which thankfully it wasn't at all last night. Shout out to Adrian for driving last night. To be fair, she was like, you can hold Theo the whole time and I'll drive. And I was like, okay. I'm fine with this. What's it called? I played through some of the story for Legends EA. I'm slowly getting up. I texted Rhodey and Randy. I said, guys, look, I hit rank D. And I had to let you know, I had to let Rhodey know. December raids were revealed, Kyurem's in it. Yes, dude. Kyurem, Reshiram, Zekrom. Great options, and they tried to hide it, but it was there. The Blacephalon for raid hour on New Year's Eve is also there. So that's a kind of a big deal because Blacephalon is rumored to get its signature move in the files. So hopefully that does actually happen. That'd be quite cool. But I'm excited, dude. Kyurem's in there. Raid day for Kyurem, though, is expected in January. But that's what I was saying. Make sure to hold on some of those Reshiram and Zekrom's extras so that you can fuse them later on. You know what I mean? Because you want to be able to fuse, right? You want to be able to fuse the Kyurems. You don't want to do all those Kyurem fusion raids and not be able to fuse any, you know? That's not something you want to do. But Angus, genuinely, though, I'm being honest, congratulations. You deserve, some cool catches, and like everybody does deserve some cool catches, and getting multiple shundos of the same legendary is very difficult to do, so that's awesome. I need Elite Charge Gems to come back to the store. Dude, talk about that. I'm actually going to do something. First things first, shiny. Oh, yes, it is shiny. Oh, but it's 2065. Not very good, but that's been the case for all my Latios, but you guys know what this means. The double shiny streak is a lie, baby. Stuff you love to see. Double shiny streak. Now you're never going to touch a Latios raid again. I mean, honestly, when you got 2 Shundo Latios, you might not have to ever again. I guess only if you run out of energy, mega energy, maybe then you do some more again. Call this one Angus Craig. Sorry. Also, guys. Also, 8 eggs. Hold on. Give me some shines. Shiny Tinkatik, please. I'd actually be very down for a shiny Tinkatik, please. Lorvesta also, I'd settle for a shiny Lorvesta. Honestly, anything in these eggs I'd settle for. Toxel especially, too. Next up, Charcadet. Next up, Jangmo. Followed by another Sableye. And that's everything. Rip. Randy, do you need Tink still? Should I hold them? I know Toxels I'm holding. Also, this is the other side of that baby thing that we saw. I'm not entirely comfortable with that face that it has. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit terrifying. Tink and Tox, gotcha. You have a Hundo Tink? Dubs? I also have 1 Hundo. That is creepy. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine walking up at night and look. I don't promote anything like this, but imagine somebody that's maybe on a little bit of something, walking up and just seeing that looking down at you, bro. They're gonna lose it. And let's just say Miami is prone to unfortunately having people like that. So it's creepy in its own right. In location, it's even worse. You had 100 hit my chan yesterday. Dobbs, we take those. CP999 as well. Shout out to Juice WRLD. Nah, yeah. I'm in town. No. Power up 1 time. I've slowly figured out that actually powering up these Tyranitar's 1 singular time finishes my task. Great thing that I realized. Exactly, Randy. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, I should have just said it like that. While intoxicated, that could cause an interesting reaction to that thing. I'm already feel uneasy just seeing it. Guys, look, we found Wally. That's my brother. It's Antonio. It's my brother. It's my brother. Love the robot delivery, right? Type Meowth if you guys can hear me. For whatever reason, the portable internet just turned off. Just straight turned off. I have no really clue why. Yeah, okay. The portable internet just turned off. We'll figure it out once we get up to that Cavalion. They're back. My phone's freaking out. It's not even like a walking towards the raid problem. It's a, why doesn't my phone just type in here if you guys can hear me. Maybe keep socks just to mirrors trade them. Just a casual, 300 something Pokemon caught already today though. That's pretty good. L storage, are we back? Man, the portable Wi-Fi fully overheated in the bag. Like I didn't even, my brain, I don't know why I didn't even think about it. I didn't realize how close I put it to the big charger, Big Bertha, and it overheated. So sorry about that. Randy, I will add it to the transfer tag now. I'm sorry. I definitely just transferred Lilligans. My bad, Randy. It's not really an L Wi-Fi. It's an L me. It's definitely my fault, not the Wi-Fi. It's on that one. I let the Wi-Fi down on that. Randy, I took it out of my tag. My bad. Dang. It's okay. At least we're still alive right now. Wi-Fi can't survive Miami heat. It's not even like crazy hot. It's just a little bit humid, that's all. We got 3 raids though. At least around us that we can do. We're gonna do those. Just use your data. Well, the reason why I really wanted to be on the Wi-Fi was because I also wanted to test the good and bad spots for the Wi-Fi, because that's what I'm going to be using for stream while I'm, that's what I was going to use for stream while I'm, moving around during the thing, during the weekend. And I already know how my phone data is with the Miami internet. WTV forever, thank you. Thank you, Rody. What up, man? How you doing? Dude, Rody's a savage. But yeah, I will say, a full lag attack. Oh, I forgot to invite Marissa, out of all people. A full lag attack like this could be a frustrating day because, one, obviously it just kicks a ton of people out of the stream, and then it refuses to recommend them for a little while. I'm trying to save the stream. Calstro's gonna be awesome. I agree, Rich. I am also waiting. Ow. The Wi-Fi was fine. Wants to autocorrect me on every freaking word I'm typing. Every word I type, it's like, darn, autocorrected me. Type go. Just the letter go. G-O. If you can hear me. Is it actually back? Oh my freaking God, dude. I'm over here scrambling. I took off my backpack, like scrambling on the floor, trying to get it to reconnect right now. We might be back. Yeah, it seems like anywhere in Miami Beach, if I don't have a Wi-Fi, I can't stream. And the thing is so weird because the internet is actually like, I did internet speed tests, and the internet was 150, but the internet turned back on. The portable Wi-Fi turned back on. So it seems like shiny. Portable Wi-Fi, without portable Wi-Fi, I'm chalked. But if I have the portable Wi-Fi on, stream is alive and hopefully doing well. And not like back to lag again. Yeah. But the thing is, Randy, you don't know what's so weird? Is like my phone functions fine, but the problem more is when I try to stream, the amount of data that it takes to stream is the reason I think why it lags so much. Not like the game never lags, right? Really. But stream does because it's just so much on the phone and on the provider, but it's just, I don't know. I gotta figure it all out. It almost feels like the internet issues, like the last... Well, if I'm just being transparent, it feels like the internet issues for stream have been worse since I bought the new phone. But we're back, we're surviving. There's a lot to this that I'm walking to after this Cabalion. Marissa, I'm in another Cabalion if you need it. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna have to be a little bit patient with Miami City Safari, internet connection wise, because stuff like this could happen. But I think the Wi-Fi is a game changer. Like I think I might not even physically be able to stream the event without the Wi-Fi. So, again, we say her name a lot, we say thank you a lot, but shout out to the legend that is Hannah, absolute goat. The Wi-Fi would need a cooler of its own, right? That might be a good idea, actually. Might be a good idea. I have extra coolers, so it's like not like a... And I could travel down to Miami with Big Bertha, so it's like it's not as big of a difference as like, you know, when I'm traveling international or like to other places in the U.S. on a plane. If I drive down, I have Big Bertha in my backpack right now, you know? I gotta switch my buddy. I definitely got my hearts with my Uxie. Is that wild? The cooler for the Wi-Fi during December. Sorry, it's too late. Shoot. Wait, Marissa, you weren't one of the 6 in here? Shoot, no. Do you want me to reset, Marissa? We can duo it if you want. Give me Miami weather, please. Yeah. I heard, Carrie, you guys might get snow this weekend. Like a big snowstorm. I'll get you in the next one, Marissa, I promise. Man, I heard something about the Cleveland Browns game this weekend being multiple inches of snow. Which, if that's the case, stay warm, please. I don't want snow, fair. Snow is fun for one day. That's it. One day. Snow is good time for one day. Because after that first day of snow, it's just all miserable. Tony Chat, what up? Tito Chips. How you doing, Cat, sir? So Shiny SC for Tour was obvious, but Shiny Boost is taking Masterwork research, not a separate purchase. That is a pretty big deal, I feel like. Them being one purchase is pretty sick. We'll see how good that Shiny Boost is, but that's a step in the right direction. And I saw some of Peter's comments. That's why I said Big W Peter. There's some big stuff in there, like the Furfro. Like, you're telling me that the time research that's going to be like our quote unquote maybe Spiritomb research this year kind of vibe, from a couple years ago for Cinotaurs, are we going to get a chance to get the Furfros of any form? Can you get Pharaoh Furfro? That'd be quite cool. Latios and Latios snapshots. I guess it kind of makes sense because they have Mega Evolutions. Because I was wondering, like, why would they do that? But then I'm like, oh, yeah. Mega Evolution. Shiny. No. 1672. 1672. Ooh. Because hopefully they go back to the Kanto Johto Tour vibe with the boosted ticket for the event and Masterwork research after. Yeah, I like it. 30 days tomorrow, I'm locked. Dude, I'm so locked. Tito, let's hear your picks. Who you got? Who you got winning? Tito's picks. He's got bang, bang, bang. Obviously, being a Cowboys fan, you probably got the Cowboys, right? And we do have a Black Friday game, too. A good game on Black Friday, too. Bears-Eagles. Should be a good game. Random IVs for the snapshot, right? I have a level 1 shiny Latios, so I got to get a level 1 shiny Latios now. That's the goal. Right? Your Tony Field Research gave me a Shundo Lilligant yesterday. What the heck? Shundo from Field Research? That's casual and crazy. That's crazy behavior. Detroit Cowboys Cincy. Burrow's back. Confirmed. Burrow is playing. I think I heard. Kind of crazy. Is he going to be 100%? That I don't know. Somebody's lured the heck up out of this hotel. It's like a big hotel area over here. Somebody said, yep, need me some lures. Snapshot lattes I'm not mad about, but I wonder if there'll be wild spawns as well. That I don't know. But them being the snapshot encounters is quite cool. Hitmonchan. Not Shine. Did I check the sneeze over here? I'm not sure. Carrie, you ready for another one? Oh wait, I'm not ready yet. This guy's moving forward. He literally has a red. It's gonna look really confusing because I just walked halfway across the road and then turned back. That was kind of funny. It probably looks really goofy to people, but I had to do what I had to do. What's the command on deleting Pokemon caught today? Only please. So it's you have to have 8-0. I have certain stuff that is not included in there, like Lilligant now, Toxel, stuff I'm holding for trades for people potentially and stuff. Imp and Noibat are still there from the Halloween and the Wild Area event. But 8-0 is one of the most important part. 4-star, exclamation point 4-star to exclude 4 stars, exclamation point shiny to exclude shinies, and exclamation point 3-star if you also want to exclude 3 stars, right? Those are all things you can do. But yeah, 8-0 is anything caught within the last 24 hours. I need the exclamation. Dude, that Sudowoodo is perfection. And I love the Vikavolt too. The Vikavolt's really nice too. Also, thank you to those that joined. Forgot to switch my money, but that's okay. I can do it after this week. ASAP, right? Dude, so here's the real question. Do you guys think it's going to be only during part 2? Or do you think it's going to be during part 1 as well? I'm curious to see. I think they're going to do a similar thing to what they did last year, where part 1's going to be like this like fiery and ice event kind of vibe, kind of like how we had last year, where we had the release of Shiny Sandgas. I think they're going to do that again. I really hope it's not raids only. No, too, that Shinies and Luckies are auto-removed for mass transfer whether they start or not. That's a good point, yeah. I just don't want people to be like, oh, Tony, you transferred a Shiny. You know? Everybody listen to the stream while I do some work. Sounds good. East Bunch. Sounds good. Best costume on, in my opinion, so far in this game. You think Sudowoodo, like, all time? I think, to be fair, I think Sudowoodo is top tier. Like, I think Sudowoodo, that is a really good one. Number 1 all time, I can't say, but I could say it's a top 5 Christmas one, if that's what you're saying. I think the Fire Ice Part 1 for Christmas. What's the match of Dual Destiny vibe? I guess that's fair. Carkol, I didn't even think about it, but Carkol, like coal, it's a coal Pokemon, is apparently something that we're going to be getting during the Christmas event, is what Spencer said. And I didn't even think about it to link those two together. But that's a good call. Also, Rich, yeah, apparently 7 p.m. EST today. News for tour, which I'm excited about. How you doing, Jacoby? Hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm on my way back home from work. I'll see you soon. I might not be home at 4, so I missed the news at 4 minutes. Shiny. Wait, there's going to be news at 4? So news at 4 and 7. Does. So does Tony get coal or a bug and a bow? Exactly. One of the two. Dude. It's like just auto throw it. Latios, you're getting one ball. I'm out. I'm out. I can't deal with you, Latios. You're just rude. Rude and don't respect my Pokeballs I'm throwing at you. Tony got lots of bugs. Gets lots of bugs for the Xmas wheel. Good friend. I need to... Who's next for the buddies? I'll say I'm excited. The holidays event looks like fun. I'm just excited to start the grind for it. I definitely think I will be doing a 24-hour stream for part 2 of Christmas. And I guess the other question is, where will I do one for part 1? That I don't know. What do you guys think? Because we know for sure part 2 is going to have costumes. Like, will part 1 be strong enough of an event to do a 24-hour? I don't know. Jay was very pleased about the Sudowoodo costume. I love it. It's so good. Like, it's so good. Shiny Streak. I'm not sure if it has been. It looks pretty close to what we would be at. 322. We kept it alive today, so it's good news. We kept it alive today with a beach duck and a shiny Latios. I'm missing 1.6 kilometers from my stupid Keldeo paid. 2025 costume designer Masterwork. I can't lie, bro. They killed it, bro. All over the place. Like, the Sudowoodo, great. The Sudowoodo's great. I think the Charger Bug is fun, right? I think that Teddiursa was great. I think that the Noibat was fun. I didn't like the Noivern. I'll give that. I have to say that. But I did like the Noibat. The Noibat was all right. Who else? We had the Minchino this year. And Tino Tony is excited for this costume Sudowoodo. Dude, I've heard, yeah. I'm already super excited. But yeah, we all got, I think we're all going to be grinding like crazy for that Sudowoodo. Which is why I'm hoping that it's not raid only, but I guess we'll have to see. I guess we will have to see. We're going to run down that way, see. There's a couple more raids. 4 and 6 minutes on 2 raids right there. We're going to get both of those. See what those tune into. Maybe, Alec, maybe. Maybe not. Some haven't put the connection together, but it's a funny one. I'm not saying he's a bad creator, just so you know. It's a play on words from people calling me the Temu Mystic 7. So we did it back. I'm watching Stranger Things. I guess the creators said there are 4 episodes to watch before season 5. Oh. So wait, when did the new season drop? Is it tomorrow? I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't remember. I couldn't realize if it was tomorrow or if it's Friday. I thought it was Friday. Thank you, Al. I appreciate that. That's the longest yellow light of all time. Also, what up, acid guy? You good? There we go, Tony. Streamer luck confirmed. Okay, my streamer luck's on. I'm about to get a shundo. Wow. Whew. I can smell it. That was. I'm not gonna lie, Alec. I was not ready to read that message. Oh no. Oh. The one thing I will say, the one comment I'll leave for that is I think there is definite possibility that I play more in a day than Mystic does in a week. That's all. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. And look at the Legend Tortito. 20 months. 2-0. 20 months. Are you crazy, Tortito Chips? 20 months for the shitty squad. What a legend, dude. What a legend. Oh, yeah. How to forget about the Beware, dude? The Pikachus, the Nido King, Nido Queen, Florigato, Minchino, Psyduck, Floaty Psyduck, Phalanx. Dude, you're actually, the more and more that you say it, dude, they've really been cooking like crazy this year, dude. Keep it going. Whoever's currently hired, just keep them hired. They're clearly doing the right thing. They better not let that guy lose his job. He's doing good. He's doing great jobs. Man, we've had so many good costumes this year. You also do more. Fair enough. I do what I gotta do, you know? Just gotta grind. Gotta do what I can. And I'm just thankful that people watch the streams. That's just so funny. I can't believe he... That was funny. I got an audible laugh out of me. Dude. I laugh all the time. That was an unexpected one. My vote is Psyduck so far. For costume of the year. Oh, it's tough, but yeah, I'd say so for top 3 costume of the year, I'd probably go number 1, Psyduck with the floaty, number 2, Sudowoodo, number 3, Train Phalanx, number 4, Beware. Thoughts? We've had so many darn good costumes, it's not even a diss. Like to any, like number 4, for example, like I think the Beware is an incredible costume. Right. Because that feels about right to me. Yeah, I think I messed up when I put the portable Wi-Fi in the bag. That's what I wasn't supposed to do. Yeah, it's still... Yeah, that's good. The Beware is great. They're all so good, man. I love the Train Phalanx. And I love that Sudowoodo. No costume give you go on top of that. Let's see. That would... no comment. No comment. Marissa Caballad. Locked in. He's making up for the Caballad Marissa missed.
Right.
Or the robot delivery. That one's going zooming. That one was going really fast. Huge pumpkaboo. Hello. Costume Garchomp for the win, Rhodey, right? Rhodey would literally put costume Garchomp above anything. Even if it's a bad costume. Right? Even if it's objectively bad, he's going to take it over anything. Just my arm. Sorry, Bruce, I had to do what I had to do. I had to tell you, I had to let you know. I had to make sure that you knew that we were going to do this and get a shundo for you. Also, 269. We're putting a dent into the kilometers, you know? We're putting a dent in. Rip Kasugumi will be forever remembered. Confirmed. I am a little bit sad about Kasugumi not looking like it's not going to happen anymore. I will be transparent. I am a little bit sad about it. But do you take the Sudowoodo as sacrifice? Right? I definitely want a lucky trade for that Sudowoodo. But the problem is, I don't think people are going to get that many, especially if it's rain only. But we'll see. You eating a whole fish fried? Crazy. I'll pass. No. Guys, look at this cameraman. Who's cameraman? What's it, a distinguished gentleman? He's coming out of a sewer. What a distinguished gentleman that is. Dude. What an interesting one. Oh, it's Terrakion. Okay. Ooh, XXL. We got Terrakion and Keldeo. If anybody needs, you know I got you. Pokestop nomination. I definitely got to go through and just do a couple of those. Camera step now. The only problem is, because I know people that have recommended some of the stuff here, and sometimes they say because it's something that's on sale and moves around, sometimes they don't like get accepted. Because they could get sold and stuff. But I don't know if that one's one of those, because... Wait a second, guys. Why is there another one? Why is there another one? Is this like a thing? Is this like a thing that I just didn't know about? Did anybody know about this? Or is it just me? I just realized I forgot to invite Marissa. How do I hop in the raid? Twist Marissa's arm, and then don't invite Marissa. That's a red card. That's a red card. Scuba Chew's probably my favorite costume of all time. It's up there, yeah. Scuba Chew's top 3, at the very least.
Appreciating and having fun with it.
Is it following you, right? Dude, it's just like, it feels like it is. Creepy Baby's taking over Miami. Let me make sure to get Raza, Julie. I've been slacking on Julie gifts again. Don't tell her. Mimikyu Pikachu is my favorite costume. That's also, yeah. Man, you really got, there's so many good costumes. Costume Sableye, Litwick Sableye's up there. The Banette Gengar, although the shiny is mid of the mid, like the Banette Gengar is incredible as like a costume, right? You guys kill me, wop wop. Yeah! Rowdy! Charmander with Cubone, right? Yeah. Even that Bulbasaur with like the Shedinja hat, like that one's fire too. Yeah, the Banette Gengar, I think the best place to get it and convince somebody to give you it is Japan. Yeah, Rockstar and Popstar Pikachu is great. Scuba was 2024, yeah, that was last year. Even this year's World Pikachu is great, but it was definitely it's not the same level as Scuba Chew. They're both amazing. Like, Varsity Jacket Pikachu is incredible, really good. But Scuba Chew is better, just saying. Yeah, I guess clones are considered costumes too, aren't they? That's a good point. You just got the floor Garchomp. That's what we call a pain here. I'm sorry. Hey. I don't know whether to say congrats or sorry. So I'm just going to say both. Sorry, congrats. Just in case you like floors. 2023 costumes. 2023 Halloween Pikachu. Holiday Wooloo, the hero costume, Lapras, Elekid Ponyta, and the Kanto starters. Way to go, Sandwich. I love it. You always say those are your favorites, so some of the good ones. Hundo Banette Gengar is still so crazy. I go to PhD Pikachu. Oh yeah, dude, we didn't even mention PhD Pikachu. That's another really good one. PhD Pikachu is fire. Dude, if superhero Pikachu, whoa. Yes, please. Shiny, please. No, from Marissa, hopefully. Get Marissa 1727. Marissa, you're going to pass on the Terrakion, right? Shiny. Nope. I'm assuming so, but I just want to make sure before I hop in and everything. I'll be back. I'm going to walk my Husky. Sounds good, dude. Have a good walk with the Husky. Correct, I'll pass. Okay, I wanted to make sure. How is your Keldeo? I feel like if you got the Shundo, you would have been immediately telling me. So I'm sorry. Next one, I believe. We do have a bunch of raids around us. Is that Flamingo Park? Bro, they nerfed Flamingo Park. Oh my gosh, wait, they took away the raids from Flamingo Park. Oh, I have no clue where I'm going to play at raid hour then. Why did Flamingo Park get nerfed? Yeah, the balloon shoes are nice. The 5-year one and everything. Horrible. I'm sorry. Marissa, they're killing you. They're killing me, Smiles. But in your case, you're killing me, Cabalion. If anybody needs the raid, you just let me know. I'm just sending those that are online. That's interesting. Maybe the raids were on the other side of Flamingo Park. It could be that too, though. I would say it could just be on the second half of Flamingo Park. Because I'm just seeing it from the outside. That would be cool, Chino. I wonder how the heck they do that. For those that don't know, in the new Legends EA game, they changed Slowpoke Shiny to be more purple. It's like an actual purple. Like almost the equivalent of Slowbro purple. I have 2 of the 5-year balloon Pikachu shiny. Sheesh. So I'd say give me one in the lucky trade, but I'd actually rather you give it to somebody that doesn't have it. And I have a pretty good one from a lucky trade too. Like, I'd try to convince you. How they do a 10-year anniversary Pikachu? Hopefully, man. Like a 10 with the balloons with 10 in it. That would be, please. Like, that'd be so fire. I'd definitely be down. Oh, you have a different balloon Pikachu. My bad. I have the 5-year. It's a 96 too, the 5-year one. I have 3 Fedora Slowpoke shinies on my own Pogo account. Nice. I haven't transferred any of the Fedora shiny Slowpokes. I have like legitimately 20. I had so many that event. I was grinding so hard. In terms of content before Wild Area and during Wild Area, especially in places where people don't play the game. Wait, I'm a little bit confused. What do you mean? What are you saying that for? Are you saying it was more playable in terms of, like, connectivity? I have 2 5-year shinies and 1 balloon shiny, just not the 5-year. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm bad at reading. My brain's a little bit cooked. My sleep last night wasn't the greatest. I woke up a few times. I blame that. Yeah, somebody said Latios snapshots for tour, which I guess could make sense because, again, it's a big mega event, like mega themed, it seems like. So I guess I could see them going like, oh yeah, let's do, a couple of different things, including Latios and snapshots. That's a good W's. I have 3 of the Shaman Scarf Shiny Pikachus. Oh, W's. What's the 2020 Pikachu? I can't remember which one that is. Be sure to give it to me. No, I'm joking. I'll still get a shiny. Boop. Nope. No shiny Terrakion. Like I said, double shiny streaks alive, so at least we don't have to worry about that. Here's open for under CP, 1500 CP Latios. Dude, you know I have like a rank 121. It's like 121, 120, something like that. Rank not Shadow. Latias from that I caught in the wild. And then I have my level 1 shiny. What motivates you to play Pokemon Go and stream? A lot of different things. One of the things is, I am just so blessed to have an amazing community, right? I always say it, like, one of the big reasons why I come out and I stream so much every single day is in big part because of you guys, right? Like, I genuinely try my best to have stream there for people that need it, potentially. You never know when somebody's having potentially either like a rough day or just need stream to watch dinner take because they're bored and stuff like that. All whether the reason doesn't matter. Just having stream here for people that might need it is one of those things. I also just enjoy, streaming. It's one of those things that and then one of the other things is a double shiny streak for Pokemon Go purposes, right? Like every day I'm trying to get 2 shinies every single day. So for Pokemon Go purposes, I guess there's that. But I have a lot of different things. But I thank everybody that tunes into the streams and there's cool butterflies thingies. That tunes into the streams as a part of this community because I wouldn't be anywhere near where I am without it. So shout out to all the legends, the goats. 2020 Christmas Pikachu is a snowsuit one. Oh, is it that one? The Winter Chew? Oh, I need that shiny. JR 2020, dapper looking. Ooh, savage. Dude, you know what one I don't have? The Slowpoke shiny with like the 2021 thingy? I played that event, but I didn't get the shiny. Is it 2021 Shades? Solo Brazilian got a shiny. It was 15, 15, 10. Sheesh. Solo gets you the shiny and a 15, 15, 10. That's what we call savage behaviors. Shiny Diancie for tour. Let's go. Yeah, dude, we heard the... somebody came in. Basically, it was... all the leaked stuff for the ticket got leaked, right? And the rumor is the announcement's going to be at 7, right? I guess we'll see in 7 minutes what news we're going to get. But I think we know for sure tour tickets and stuff goes live at 7. Guys, I found Thomas riding a bike. Look. Who knew Thomas knew how to ride a bike with a rabbit and a dog? Thomas got pooped on, though. Thomas did get pooped on. Okay. But I found Thomas riding a bike. I'm so proud of Thomas learning how to ride a bike. I thought he didn't know how to ride a bike, so at least I know he does. Have you played Legends? ZA? I have, yeah. ZA's been fun. I like ZA. I had a good time playing ZA. We got some flamingos just chilling. Not like real life flamingos, they're LED light flamingos. Mega Lucha time, right? Dude, please. I don't think we get Mega Lucha for tour, though, because I think we get Shiny Halucha, but I think he'll be in eggs. Thomas is locked in, though, right? I have a search for Zuru Quest on my OG account. Paid. Sorry. Speaking of Flamigo win, right? So those that don't know, as well, that maybe have not looked into leaks, there was a Flamigo, something Flamigo leaked, right? It was called, and these Carnival of Flamigo, which, Flamigo, for those that know, it's pretty basic design Flamingo Pokemon from the new games, but it's apparently coming to the game soon. And it's, Flying Fighting, which is a unique type. It's pretty, uncommon, Halucha and stuff. Have it, and I'm intrigued to see if it's any good. Shiny Diancie is okay, but I want to know the new Megas first. Shiny Diancie is okay. Shiny Diancie is amazing. Okay. This is definitely a thing now. This is the third one. I don't know what this is, but it's a part of Lincoln Road now, I guess. I guess it's just a part of Lincoln Road. Carter in February, so definitely possible for next season. Yeah, it definitely, it makes sense, yeah. Kind of out for Brazil, right? It'd be interesting if they line it up with the Brazil day. Also, Shake Shack right there. My goat. My goat. My goat. Mega Halucha owned me. Oh. You're saying in the main series game. I'm dumb. Mega Halucha was a hard battle, I can't lie. I got smacked up by Mega Halucha the first time, too. I'm pretty sure I died in the middle of it. Shake Shack equals mid. Clean, you don't even believe that yourself, bro. Clean. Be honest with the people. Clean told me he thinks Shake Shack's better than In-N-Out. He did tell me that. And he's from Cali. Just saying. Guess what? What up, Yusuf? How you doing? What's up? What time is it? Time for a long walk, beach walk for Wiglets, right? Low-key, not a bad idea. I might do it. I'm definitely thinking about it. Shani? No. I'm definitely thinking about it because I could do it. Because, like, right hour, I guess the unfortunate part is there's not, like, a big meetup in South Beach for right hour that I can remember besides the one. Oh, wait, Clean, do you need these EVs still? It's peanut butter jelly time, baby, yeah. Wait, yeah. Rumor is there might be news in for 3 minutes. 14 babies on exhibit on Lincoln Road from a French artist as a lead up to the art weekend. Promotes cuteness in the city. Cuteness? Cuteness? Cap. There's no way that promotes cuteness. 0 chance. Those things are creepy. Guys, there's an IKEA. Are they actually opening an IKEA here? On Lincoln Road? You have to park in a parking garage to get to Lincoln Road. There's another one that way. This is the movie theaters. I grew up at these movie theaters, man. I was almost so sad because they almost completely shut them down. I think they're still open. I hope they're still open. Now I gotta check. They threatened to shut them down like 3 different times. Not because they were like unsanitary, because they were broke. They were almost filed 3 times. IKEA equals the movie theaters. Stairs after buying a big desk. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, they do have elevators, but like there is stairs. Oh no. Another part of my childhood that leaves the area. That's actually so sad. RIP. I looked over, I was like, oh my God, wait, it does look closed. They survived for 3 years. They were dying, and then they survived, and they died again, and then they survived again. That's actually so sad. You wanna know how many movies I've seen in that movie theater? I'm gonna give you an estimate. Probably 200 growing up. Like, okay, maybe not 200, but like definitely 100. Like I've watched. That's where I watched Infinity War. That's where I watched. Infinity War. I watched Endgame. I watched Surf's Up. Anybody that remembers Surf's Up as a kid? I watched so many movies in this movie theater growing up. I have so many memories there. That's sad. Yeah, 200 is a bit much, probably. But, like, think about it. I went to that movie theater from, like, 5 years old to 18. 200 would be averaging a movie, like, yeah, it's probably too many. But 100, I could say, is probably around. News? Oh, shoot, go. I was a Lincoln Road kid. I'll be honest. Time incubator. Go past the licks. From Saturday, January 3rd to Sunday, there'll be no limits. Oh, nice. So they're adding no limits to the just like normal pass. That's good, at least. At least they're adding the no limit thing. Is it only the thing, though? Encounter with Palkia with the background. It's on the free side, and then timed incubator, 1 super incubator, additional Pokemon encounters, Man. Open up 50 bits per day, that's nice. Why the heck is there no background? What? Timed incubator. That's nice. Why is there no background? So there's not gonna be a timed incubator anymore. I mean, a background anymore on those. Why? Scammed. No lucky trinket and no background. But I want the timed incubator. But travesties. This is a travesty. We need to fix this. I am now sad. I'm gonna walk and do that trekking. But first, I'm gonna do this cliff. Why did we get nerfed? What happened here? Why did we get this? Where's all the time gone? Oh. I mean, I will say the time incubator for the holiday event is pretty good, but dang. Yeah, tour news at 7. We got 3 long hours until then. I'm gonna go do that tracking, and I think we're gonna go to the beach. Beach, let's get away. Hey, la, na, na, na. How many seasons had the background? I mean, 3, what is it, 6? 6 in a row? Had backgrounds? Yeah, I'll be live till 7. My plan was to wrap up stream at like 7:05. I don't know where the heck I'm going to play Raid Hour. I haven't figured it out. I'll be honest. For real, Tito? What the heck? I didn't click the move. I did see that, yeah. Ember and Orsphere actually makes Blaziken really good. Competitively viable for the first time ever. Yeah, my plan is to like go over all the Go Tour news and then wrap up. Wait, so our comm day's not getting backgrounds anymore either. What? Nah, dude. No matter, I mean, this is not even a political thing or anything. I'm gonna be live for the news. I like Wooloo, yeah. All I'm just gonna say is, first things first, RIP. And 2 men that served, whether it's like, it's not military, but Coast Guard is a very big thing. Don't get to go home for Thanksgiving. That's crazy. Giving prayers to all their families. That's wild. Golly, what's going on in the world today, dude? Hopefully everybody's okay, man. Make sure to please... Oh, National Guard. Oh, I read it as Coast Guard. I don't know why I read it as Coast Guard. Sorry, it's because I'm in Miami. Coast Guard's all over the place. It looks like backgrounds will be very exclusive. Crazy. What up, Pat? How you doing? That's wild, man. I'm shocked no more backgrounds for normal comm days. Let me see if there's a meetup anywhere. There's a bunch at Bayside. There's not a single meetup for Raid Hour in downtown in South Beach. Well, I just realized why Mercer was holding her things for raid passes for Raid Hour. I forgot. Yeah, December Pass seems like a little bit of a skip, doesn't it? Will I be able to walk in here? Let's go find out. I think December Cobb Day there would be the number to do with backgrounds. Interesting. Also, Keldeo. How you doing? Back up at that time. Good luck. Vinny, you're actually really close to where I was because I'm slightly ahead of you in the story. Can I spoil Mega Evolution for you, Vinny, or no? You let me know. So that, I mean, it makes sense that recap comm day they'll make it exclusive. Like, okay, Recap Calm Day is the only one that gets backgrounds. But I can't lie, I was enjoying the backgrounds for Calm Days. I felt like it added such an extra spice, a little bit of an extra thing to hunt for. And that's never a bad thing. I'll just say there's a new mega coming up. I won't spoil it. That's wild. Wow, what a crazy pair of news, man. I'll just say the same thing, like, prayers out to their families for all those involved in either of those two situations, because both are insane. And I hope everybody involved is okay. Or is going to be okay. Holy camole, $11.90? Is that a hundo sock? Sorry, I know this is bad timing if this is a hundo sock. Mega Plusle? No, please, no. $11.90 is good. It is a 98. So close. Goku sock. Sorry, I spelled it wrong. Or did I? You tell me. I think I spelled it right. Greetings, Sonic. Greetings, Earthling. How you doing? Not bad at all. Not bad sock. Not bad sock. How you doing? Do you have a friend adding mission? I do not. If you're looking to add me in game, exclamation point rules. Please and thank you. Road closed. Local traffic only. What the heck is even going on? I'm back with a shiny Garchomp. I can make it evolve now, dogs. Congratulations. Should we go inside? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Construction W's. Is it the Mega Ambor looks cool? Yeah. Happy Turkey Day, everybody. Hope everybody stay safe and have a great Turkey Day with full bellies. Right. I agree with that statement from Canoe. I hope you guys all have an amazing Turkey Day, aka Thanksgiving, and have a good time with the family. I hope you guys eat some good food, and just know I appreciate all you guys. I'm thankful for all of you guys. I'll have a message written out on the community tab, as well as a brief stream tomorrow. Again, I think the plan is 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. tomorrow. Sorry for the construction noise. 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. And we're going to do 2 hours of daily to try to get a shiny glowing bird. That's my plan. Holy moly, it's so loud. That thing is like literally like full blast. Oh no, now Fisher ahead of me. It was to the left. It's to the left, Alec. That is, this is, I don't even know what this is actually, if I'm being honest. But we passed by it earlier. Fisher Island is the island that's across the water. It's across the water from South Point. I'm gonna be honest, other than Resolute Keldeo, this event is kind of booty. Most exciting thing this week is all the news. Fair. That's fair. I didn't realize how close I was getting to the water. But yeah, that's like a whole like separate thing. I have never been there though. I never really walked down this way. And there's a lot of construction, so there's extra reason to not do so. Who needed to rack in? I can't remember. Tony's gonna walk in the water, Scuba Tony, right? That was kind of my plan. I'm not gonna lie. Where you from? The U.S. Yeah, U.S. I'll be really sleepy on Thanksgiving. Fair. Well, hopefully you're able to still enjoy it, nonetheless. I really like that battle. W's beat it first try. Savage. I'll say Mega Banana I beat first try, but man, it was an annoying one. The way that it like goes into multiple versions of itself and stuff. Yeah, not fun. So much construction. Doom double shed. The United States of America. And to the shinies, we stand. That is... There's no way to show you guys this dog that I just saw. But it's got, like, painted on without looking, like, weird. Because there's, like, a group of people. They're all looking my direction. But I was staring at... The dog had, like, paw prints, pink paw prints all along its fur. How do you even do that? I don't understand. Hey, remember a game name that amazes me? Oh, I think just like after a certain amount of raids, that's when I start to remember. Because people will see it sometimes where I'll look up their in-game name rather than their M dot sometimes, and that's just like pure remembrance of just like after a certain amount of people being a certain amount of time of somebody being in the community. That's when I fully learn it. Also, what's up, Savage? I was there for the monthly pass ball kid that does have a background. Because what is this? I know, right? But somebody said that there might actually not be a background anymore. Actually, not somebody. 2 people said it. All I know is that sucks. This thing's loud as heck. Mine's probably most difficult confirmed. The savage behaviors. So I heard that if you go into the water and get far enough away from the coastline, every Pokemon is guaranteed shundo. Ah. You know, that's not true. I gotta say that just for legal reasons. But you will see a lot of Helioptile. For whatever reason, every body of water right now is still bugged and is a Helioptile nest. I have no clue why. It's completely bugged. Like, I really have no clue why. What do we got here? We got a... Ooh, 2635. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Hundo's 2641? This should be really good. Please be shiny. Please. I got started. I really wanted that to be shiny. Really wanted that to be shiny because that would have been a really good IV one. I would have maxed it out on the spot. Yeah, 2641 is a hundo. This is a 98. This is a guaranteed 98. Purifiable for sure. Dang, dude. There's shuttle sharpedos in out in the deep water, right? You gotta be careful. Bull sharks and hammerheads and all that stuff. Actually, I've seen bull and hammerhead sharks in the piers sometimes. I've seen them near the shores sometimes. It's kind of scary how many sharks get close sometimes, but you can't even see it. Like, even if you're staying in the water, you can't see them getting close. They make no movement in the water. Also, we caught that fast. Let's go. Helioptile likes to swim, but it's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Because it's electro type. But yeah, 98 Terrakion. With its move, I don't even have to, give it its move, to be fair, so that's kind of good. But sheesh, man. So close. And holy kaboli, somebody was right. I didn't realize Sacred Sword is 50 damage in raids. Secret Sword's 120. And then Sacred Sword's 60 in PvP, 70 in 70 for Secret Sword. I didn't realize it was that much of a difference. Shiny Terrakion that's best buddied. His best buddy ribbon goes on like his, do you call it foot, paw, whatever you want to call that. But it goes there. Yeah, Helioptile being electric type is a weird one. Hey, Tony, thank you for the shiny W's. Let's go. Hey, we love it. We love it. Leg. Yeah, I guess you could just call it leg, can't you? Because it goes like... It can't... Yeah, there. Yeah, there. Right I tapped. You guys can totally see where I tapped. But, Joanna, congratulations on the shiny. How were the IVs on? Anything good or just mid? You're gonna put it where you took away my movie theater? You're gonna put it where you took away my movie theater. Banned. Not only is it creepy, but now it's just taunting me and being mean. Why can't it be the toes, though? I don't know, they made the wrong decision, I guess. creepy pink baby thingies stalking me today. We don't like them. There's another tracking down the road. Let's head that way. So it turns out the area that I'm in has 0 meetups for raid hour. So I think what we're gonna do is walk the beach. You know, look for some wiglets and do our own raids if anybody wants during raid hour. But I doubt we'll be able to get enough people. Well, we'll have enough people for some of the raids, but not all of them, probably, and that's okay. We'll see how it goes. Promotion match incoming. Savage. It was 25.79 CP. Ooh, so not good. I'm sorry. At least it was shiny though, you know? At the very least, it was shiny. I got a bug bite. Gosh darn it. Yeah, we'll walk the beach and then we'll walk the beach, do raid hour, wait for the Unovator news. Kalos news, sorry. I'm living in last year. And then we'll lock in. I'll take it. Gotcha. Tony Eagles, best YouTuber, slash streamer of YouTube. Acid guy. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I'd be down, Rich. I mean, I think that'd be a good time. You know. It sounds like a good time to be. Gotta catch these shroomish. Acid guy equals correct. Yeah. Thank you. You guys are too kind. I try my best. And I'm just thankful that people enjoy the streams. Thank you. Unovator was the worst because no roaming legendaries. See, here's the thing though. I have bad news. Are there going to be roaming legendaries for Kalos? I guess it could be previous legendaries. But Kalos might not have any roaming legendaries. Fifi's in duty. I think I love these little robot things. I don't like AI or anything like that, but those little, like, I'm talking about the delivery ones. They're kind of funny. They're kind of funny and goofy. Confirmed! You will find out. Wait, we will find out if there's roaming legendaries? Interesting. Okay, we'll do that one. How many remotes do I have left? 3 more, perfect. Maybe today, maybe in January. Okay. Joanna's locked in. Joanna, thank you for being so locked in for raids. I appreciate you. You know, I will say, one funny part about Miami is always, there's the, and I'm not saying I'm not a victim of this, because I am this person as well, but there's always that level 10 sunburn person walking around. When I say level 10, I mean level 10. Like, it's like, whoa, you're red. Like, your skin tone might have be red, because that's quite red. Roaming Latsies would be amazing. That would be amazing. Because they are for snapshots. And the year they were in snapshots last time, they were also, they were in snapshots and they were in, what's it called? I got to talk over because that is a broadcast for Champions League. But when they were in snapshots, they were also roaming. So you never know, I guess. Dread, you're a legend. We love it. Hopefully you get some shinies. I'm praying you get something good. It'd be awesome. Maybe today. Maybe. Roaming Zygarde. But see, like, the thing is, I guess if like you found a roaming Zygarde, like, surely it would be like candies. Or it would be Zygarde cells, not like the actual thing. I don't know. We'll see. We got a little bit until it starts, but I know for sure we'll find out eventually. That's for sure. We'll get an initial announcement and then it'll keep going. The waiting is the hardest part. It'd be okay. I'd be okay with it, actually. Fair. That's true. Like, I think the good news is we'll get the initial announcement, right? So we'll get enough of an announcement to where we'll be like, okay, we know that this is, there's at least a big chunk now of stuff that we know, and we know that more stuff is coming, right? But that's good. We keep heading to the Trekin. This Verissian maybe didn't deserve that much damage against it, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Like that quickly. Come on. Imagine I almost said 21-27, but it's 17-27. It's 21-57. So this was all right. But for a second, I was like, oh, wait a second. Give me a shiny. No. It's right in the middle, and it is definitely not a shiny variety. I maxed my 10, 15, 10 Zygarde. Honestly, that's very fair. We'll see what happens with, I guess, other forms and shinies and how catchable and stuff there be. That's the part that I'm curious about. Like, how many Zygardes are people going to be able to get? Like, all that stuff. That part, I doubt will get answered today. But we'll see. All I know is I'm excited for the announcements. 7 p.m. we'll be ready. We're anxiously waiting for 7 p.m. I'm hoping the connection holds up somewhat at the beach. We're going to see. I am probably going to take off my shoes for the beach. The question is, do I take off my socks? Big. Should I take off my shoes? Yeah, guys, be honest. I'm not showing my feet on stream, so that don't ask for that. But should I take off my shoes for the beach? Or should I just let my shoes get sandy and hope that I can get it out? What do you guys think? We are not showing them. Not for free. No, joking. Unsubscribe. Gosh darn it. Stop it. Don't unsubscribe. Always take shoes and socks off the Sid. I haven't always done it. I didn't do it at Daytona. I walked around in shoes. It was a big regret of mine. Just that's why I'm asking. Clickbait confirmed. He's baiting the clicks. Oh my god, wait. There's 2 Terrakians that way on top of each other. I could go that way. We have a triple Terrakian. Joanna, how many raids do you have left? We can't see a Tony. Confirmed. Not the dogs for free. Not get the bag. Not for free. Just flash a Toby and run hurt. I accidentally did it once. People remember that stream. I accidentally did it once. It was when I was in Crocs. And I was struggling. I was struggling mightily. There's a candy store. I need to look in a different direction. I can't go in there. I can't go in there. I want to, but I can't. You have 3 left? Okay. Do you want Terrakins or like specific ones that you want? I thought the shit was called Toady T-Epic, but it would love to have more toes. Thank you, Joanna. And ever since that stream, he has kept his toenails trimmed. Confirmed. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. What up, Ace? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Get some shrines, get some dabs. Take shoes and socks off, it's so sad. Well, I do usually, but I didn't at Daytona because I didn't want to step on anything. Stream watches the Tonys, I know. But I can't always give everything that the stream wants. You gotta keep some stuff exclusive, special. You know? But we got 6 in the raid. This thing should go down nice and easy. We're gonna take it out and we'll continue on to the next 2. We had 2 more Terrakians right down on the right. So if anybody, again, if you need Terrakian, just let me know. I'm about to do a couple and see how they go. Fingers crossed they go well. We're passing Joe's Pizza again. I still have to think of him holding hey, Joe. I think whatever sounds good. We got 2 more that I'm walking directly towards now. If you give me a shot, no. I think I realize what he's saying. He's asking for a shout out. I don't do shout outs, sorry. But enjoy your candy if you want to eat it. Candy's meant to be eaten. If that wasn't the case, then why would it be so yummy? You know what I mean? Yeah, I've heard the toxic waste candy is really sour. I've had it before. I just don't fully remember it. I do remember it being sour. I just don't remember how sour, you know? That's all. Fair enough, Rich. I will say, there is a truth that I haven't told you guys. I am very ticklish anywhere around my feet. So, yeah, I will, if any, it's a big no-no. Dude. It's dangerous. It's, anybody gets tickled on the, boom, kick. It's a kick, shiny. No. Do you want a version RSVP? I don't know. I mean, you can send it. I'll see what I think. Gee, I gotta think about it. Is Adrian chat? Tell her. We need Tony to take a stream. No. No. Ah, Rich said, I'm buff, man. See, he said, I'm locked in. What's going on here? And honestly, I respect that. 2602. It's like, dude. Winter 2025 stickers so cute, right? Dude, there's so many good ones. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, do I have any Verizian RCPs? I can get one. Does anybody have any Verizians? I got you on the next one I get, clean. I'm walking to the next Terrakian. I've actually got 2. Yeah, you're like, what the heck? You're like, I'm ready to RKO. Couldn't afford the Wild Area one. It was the event entrance pass. Wait, I wonder when the next silver bottle cap thingy. I'm making out a 98 Dawn Wings across when I want it to be a hundo. Golly, dude. Why am I not getting bounce backs? I don't understand. On that. It might be for tour, but we don't know. We're not actually 100% sure. We shall see then. Guess who finished hyping their trading their shaman? You, man, I wonder who did. Probably wasn't Randy, right? No, I'm checking. Randy, you finished it already? Let's go. How does it look? How does it look as a shundo? Be honest. And did you level 50 it? You better have level 50 it, right, Randy? Right. Come on. Come on, what are we talking about here, right? Right, Randy? Randy? Right, Randy. Please tell me you're at least level 50 today. I think it was Wendy. It's definitely a pretty awesome choice, and I respect it. Still got to said that the 23 to 26 gigantic extreme stars and you got 0 shinies. Ugh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you're able to find a friend that maybe has a spare shiny laying around from Grim Snarl. But I'm sorry that they did you dirty like that. But for real, honestly, Randy, big congrats on that. Not only finishing the bottle cap, so you're like, I'm done with it, I can do it, let's go. And yours was HP, so you had to do the kilometers for the buddy hearts. Even worse. But I hope you at least had a good time with it. And now you get to look at your beautiful Shundo Shaman next to your Shundo Jirachi. I knew I could get friend. I had a friend that needs one shiny background Cresselia. Wait, I got a friend that needs one shiny background Cresselia, and luckily I got two. Dubs! So you're gonna purify and trade? I love it. Also, I am getting really annoyed with this app doing this all the time. And I mean, it's, you know, it's just a couple extra clicks, but like, I don't know why it's doing this every single time now. Look at Randy's beautiful shaman. Look at Randy's beautiful shaman. I am definitely not jealous. I mean, I am definitely a lot of bit jealous. That looks beautiful. Congratulations, Randy. It's too little get or far-fetched. Wait. Oh, the Winter Raids, yeah. Winter Raids gives you Hisuian Lilligant or Galarian Farfetch as an encounter. From research, if that's what you're looking for. Talking about winning 2 raids, we're about to win 2 raids. There must be some sort of event going on here. Because there's a huge tent. Hopefully they're not suspicious of me. All I'm doing is just doing raids. That's all I'm doing. To eat the traditional Thanksgiving food, or you mix it up a bit? It's mixed up a bit. So my mom every year makes, she does make, what's it called? Flan, which is, I guess, not a traditional Thanksgiving food. She makes a couple other different things, so I guess there's slight little differences in there. I'm gonna have to walk back the way I came from because it's closed off this way. We gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Gotta do what you got to do. We got raid hour coming up. To be fair, I didn't even put raid hour in the title, but like I said, we might not have a meetup that we even be able to attend to. All of them are across the water, so I think we're kind of just gonna vibe and see what happens, I guess. I don't know, I want to go to the beach, but I don't want to go to the beach. Flan is Bob with the chocolate. Dude, flan is goated, super goated. And my mom makes like original flan, like in terms of like she makes it herself, not go to the store and buy it, which like is extra special because she only does that for special occasions. So it's always nice when she does it. I'll go to the beach, just in case we get a Wiglet, you know. Just in case we get a Wiglet. It is right there. I'm just being dramatic. I'm just being dramatic. We're literally like so close to the beach. Like we're like maybe like a third of a mile. From scratch is even better, right? Can Verzia be duoed? Yeah, Verzia can be soloed, actually. Shockingly, I know. I go dibs on this Shiny Wiggly. I assume Adri gets the first. Fair. You called it first, to be fair. And yeah, Adri gets the first. Hey, Adri's like, I don't want to drive to Daytona to do Wiglet hunting, so if you get ever an extra one, it's mine. I assume that Wiglet will eventually be a GoFest mon, surely, right? It's got to be, like, it's eventually got to be more widely available. Also, Joanna, tell Phil I said thank you for joining the raid as well. All the traffic signs say Art Week starts on December 1st, so please expect delays. I just accidentally hit my shin by accident with my own shoe. That was bad. Rip my shin. Choco flan, dude. Any version of flan is goated. I'm excited. I think we're all excited for Thanksgiving food tomorrow, right, guys? Right, guys? I think we're all pretty excited. But yeah, Versian with Mega Rayquaza can actually be soloed. Is stream lagging or is it just my alt phone? My stream was buffering a little bit on my alt phone. Have you been good? I think we've been good since the internet's connected, but I'm just not 100% sure. Please be good. $25.96. It is made, unfortunately. But it is going to be shiny. No. I love shiny Terracotta. I just want more of them. I call Thanksgiving my birthday. Is it actually your birthday? Like, does it actually line up this year? Oh. Or is it just because how much you eat? Because you can solo with Weather Boost with 70 seconds left for Mega Rayquaza dubs. Yeah, I know that it's soloable. I did it the one time, too. Jump. Boom. The Chinese place near me is open tomorrow. That's going to be my food since I won't be traveling home to visit. Very too busy with right now with the applications due on Monday. Fair. I respect it. Hopefully all goes well and hopefully you still have a good time with it. And just know that, tomorrow, to be fair, we'll be live, but it's going to be early. Tomorrow's stream is going to start at 8 a.m. and it's only going to go till 10. So it's going to be a quick stream, but if you want to be, join and hang out for a little bit in the morning, we'll be here. If not, wish you the best day, my dude. Joanna Phil. Any Black Friday deals you're currently keeping an eye on, or maybe Cyber Monday? Yes. I know this is going to sound crazy, but I'm looking to buy another big Bertha charger. And the reasoning is so that I can swap from day to day, so it's not the same charger every single day. I've thought about buying an extra one. W Rich, that's a good one. W Phil. Hopefully we got one of you two a shiny or something decent. Hopefully. It's because I love it. I love it. Dude, Thanksgiving is a great time. W community, shout out to all the legends, man. And I agree. You gotta keep an eye out on the the deals for Black Friday. There's some good stuff in there, man. There's some good stuff. You get just like a little bit off on something that that you were on the fence about buying, and then boom. Now since it's like a little bit better deal, you buy it. That's the way to go. Wait, Tito, for real? I might look into that. Me and Adria were looking into new TVs recently. Tito, send me some screenshots. I need to see those. Be like, babe, am I buying this right now or am I saving? Or what? Like that Surface Pro that was set at $1 damage on his face. Wait, there was a Surface Pro set to $1, but what? Any place with good prices on auto catchers? Oh, I don't know. That's crazy. Was it like an accident set to $1? Dude, I would have bought like 10. Nah, but then they'd be like, sorry, these are actually full price, and then they charge you the however much they're gonna charge you. That would suck. I'd be like, I'd like to cancel my order then. I am no longer enjoying this decision. Also, tracking, can you please be shiny just one time today? Thank you. We did keep the double shiny streak alive, but that doesn't mean I don't want more shinies, right? Or Hundo, 2641. 2573. More what I was expecting. Gotta love the holidays in general, yeah. Shiny. No. I will say, I've said it a couple times. I love the Christmas time of year because it's just one of those times where, you get to spend time with family. You get to, spend time with family. It's just like an overall, just like, there's a good energy around like the Christmas and Hanukkah and stuff like that. And I think it's just one of those times of year that it's like, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Just, yeah. Yeah. There's no, I don't even have to explain anymore. What up, Joy? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully getting some shines, getting some dubs. We're making our way to the beach. Let's get away. Hey. We're gonna walk over there. Walk on the beach, see if we see some wiglets. I'm hoping to, at least. Because I still need shiny wiglets. It doesn't like me. At all. Dude. Are you doing the rap thing, like YouTube rap thing like last year? Like you're saying, like, we'll have definitely a section for it on the Discord this year. I think we'll have its own section so people can post. And if, like, I think that'd be pretty cool, right? And that'd be cool. Still just the 2 shinies. We've done a couple raids, been doing raids and everything. I will say, Marissa, I am so sorry. I don't think I'm going to have raid hour raids. I looked up the area around where I'm at, and legitimately there's not a single meetup. It's all over in Bayside. So we'll probably have to rely on Bayside for that stuff. Delivery. Penelope, why are you standing still? Get to work, Penelope. Pretty. $100 for a Go Plus Plus is insane. Yeah. I can't lie. So I found out a slight reasoning for it. I'm pretty sure they slowly, and I don't know if they're working on a new product or what's going on, but they're limiting the stock on purpose, I think, for the Go Plus Plus, which makes no sense to me. I don't really get that part. Get your toes out and the wiglets will come out. I mean, hey, if that's what I gotta do, I just won't show it on stream, that's all. Well, I am gonna take off my shoes. That's our plan, so we can walk on the beach. We're locked in. What's good, man? Done with the work for the day, Dream. It's been good. It's been good over here. We were just grinding. I did get a 98 Goku Bad sock, so that was fun. But a couple shinies, double shiny Sugar Live. Got a Psyduck, which is one of my favorite Pokemon. So just to get a Psyduck, I was actually very excited about that because, again, it's one of my favorite Pokemon. Now we're heading to the beach to see if we could get ourselves, hopefully, fingers crossed, shiny Wiglet. I at least want to see one Wiglet. You'd add and unfriend me so we could do a trade. No. 2 reasons why that's not possible. 1, trading's within 100 meters, so I wouldn't even be able to do that even if I wanted to or accepted your request there. 2, rules are rules. Exclamation rules will always tell you how to add me in game. Unfortunately, I can't just add everybody. I get requested every single day, so many times, every single day, dude. Always getting requested about getting added, and I can't add everybody. It's that simple, unfortunately. I got my retail, but I would pay $100 for one fare. Honestly, like, they're way too expensive right now, but I think they're pretty good, right? Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, yes, it would suck to pay $100 for it, but at least, like, if you think you're going to use it to that extent, it still could be worth it cheap for you, right? I heard the side up, but that's sick. Keep the shiny streak alive, right? That's number 1, baby. Does a regular spin stops? Yeah, right? I think the original, like the Pokeball Plus, you're saying? How much is that one going for? Like the Pokego? I guess it's just called the Go Plus, right? Too. That's why it's the Plus Plus. It's the one that's like a Pokeball shape. Is it that one? Hey, how's it going? What up, Mason? How you doing? I'm doing well. Having a good day, getting some shines. I'm still slowly powering up this Tyranitar. Because I might as well get some extra stuff out of it. Extra sock and throw encounters. Why not? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not as familiar. I'll be completely transparent. I had a gotcha before I had a Go Plus. I didn't buy the original Go Plus because I bought the gotcha. which is not by the Pokemon brand. So, yeah. I don't anymore though, so don't get me in trouble. I think it pissed at me for having a gotcha. Literally, what's his name promoted? The Trader Club had his own gotcha line. You know what I mean? So if I get in trouble for that, I'm literally just gonna be like, bruh. Sent a couple. You see you later, but to be honest, shiny. Are you saying like crazy good? Like some of those do like 65-inch TV for $279 doesn't sound like that bad to me, but I guess I'm not as familiar in it. Do you have a Pidgeot? I'm not gonna answer you if you're gonna spam it, but yes, I do. But why are we spamming it? Like, what's the necessity of that? I timed you out for 10 seconds, just to let you know, just to give you the it's not okay to spam. Please refrain from doing so. I'm Charlie, confirmed, I'm sorry. I saw some raid pass in my game, white screen, support won't compensate my pass. I'm sorry, man, that really sucks. I hate it for anybody that loses a pass in that way or in that fashion. It's the worst. Unfortunately, I have no like pull or say, right? I've had plenty of people come into my stream think that I can just, Tony, say something to them and make them give me my pass back. It's like, Brody, I don't know who you think I am, but there's no chance that I'm going to be able to do that. No chance, zero chance. You found a hundo? A hundo of what? Guys, I achieved some monumental milestone. I found my 1,000th unique shiny in Pokemon Go. I'm confused. 1,000th unique shiny. I'm confused. Is that possible? Tony is not him confirmed. Is that possible? I'm assuming we're counting costumes. Get a Hundo Kroger. Nice. Where's Randy? Randy! Can I get a gift, please, Tony? Got you, Vinny. I got your favorite place, right? You know? The vegan restaurant. With a funny name. I count costumes, but I'm very particular. Oh, I have no clue that my number then. I'm sure with costumes, I'm around that. If not past it, I don't know. I'd have to, like, look. Because I know I'm at 800 something unique shinies, but then you have regional variants, so, like, there's an Alolan full pix count as a whole separate mon. That I don't know. That I have no clue about. Yo, wait, what the heck? Dream just came in with a 10. Gifties. Can we get a W Dream for the 10 gifties over the shit? Dude, what a legend. Sorry, I got distracted by crossing the road real quick. But it goes to Rostro, goes to Dead Paul. Not Deadpool, Dead Paul. That's interesting. Pydro goes out to Pokérama, Frosty, Liam. Doo-doo. He said doo-doo. He said doo-doo. There's currently 1,050 unique shinies in Pogo. Like, actually, every different month. Interesting. I'm doing a little good test, so 2 raids paid. He's in a Pancham raid. He's locked in. He also does have a Shadow Pancham, right, Randy? Right. He just goes, actually, Tony, I do have a Shadow Pancham. It's like, I actually do have that. Need the raid task. Raided's granted, that's why he's raided, confirmed. Randy's on his A game. He said, I need to do every Lilligant task potential. He needs that hundo. He's doing Lilligant. Yo, what up, James? How you doing? I didn't know. 1,050 unique shinies in game. I'd say probably around 1,000 then. But I not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm gonna check. But Dream, I just want to say about it. So sorry, I kind of zoned off on it. I'm going to go back to it real quick. Thank you again for coming in with the 10 gifties. Can we get a W dream of the chat? Dude, appreciate your support on the channel as always. You're actually absolutely amazing. On the face, I don't discriminate with rage, especially with soloable. It's a good point, yeah. For the task, like, super fast. You might as well, right? I respect it. What up, Angry Cake? How you doing? On a scale of 1 to 10, how angry are you if somebody were to waste a piece of cake? Be honest. Elephant art collection, guys. It's the elephant art collection. I had to Google it because I wasn't sure if I respect it. I mean, you're on top of it, so I big respect that. Yeah, I'm not super on top of that. Because I keep track of, like, shiny counts and stuff, but I don't keep track of, like, unique shiny as much. That's awesome. Buddy 4. Who's a buddy I need hearts for, but I don't. But he's so close to best buddies, I can't really get too many hearts for. I'm pretty sure this guy, I just need like 7 hearts. But again, I'm saving him for the December idea that I had. You got another hundo? Congratulations. Pop off. Quick catching potential for the win. Canary fight part 2. Wait, what? I'm still missing shiny Tauros though. That's the only Kanto shiny I'm missing. I have extra shiny Tauros. I traded somebody in Korea from the UK has shiny Tauros. What a weird place to train somebody from Korea has shiny Tauros, right? I think I've been slacking on this Mandibuzz. I think I forgot that I actually need Buddy Heart still. Yeah. I had forgotten. I won't do the, like, what's it called? I won't do the Buddy Hearts for the kilometers, but I'll spin that new Pokestop down there and then do all the other Buddy Hearts. And I'll swap to a new buddy. Might as well. Right? Might as well. And a Buzz. I have to remember that Gastrodon's in this team. I can't forget Gastro. Still need the Verzian, Cabalion, and Terrakion for research, so I'm down. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, if I have any raids, I got you. There's no, unfortunately, because I'm in Miami, there's no, like, exact meetup spots for this raid hour for me, unfortunately, on where I'm at. If I was on Bayside side, I would have been fine. But, yeah, I want to show off the beach. Wait, Stranger Things comes out tonight at 8 p.m. EST. Actually, swears? Oh, man, we're going to have a no spoiler warning in tomorrow on Friday's stream, aren't we? I thought it was tomorrow. I can't watch without Adri, so I'm in timeout. Unless I tell Adri to watch episode 1. I'm gonna watch the rest of it together. No chance I could convince her to do that. Is it 5 p.m. EST or PST? EST, PST. That's wild. Please no spoilers. I'll be honest, we will ban people spoilers. I'm being transparent. We're very no spoiler policy people when it comes to anything. When it came to ZA, when somebody tried to spoil some new movies sometimes as well, like zero spoiler. We have no. So it is 8 EST, okay. For those that don't know as well, by the way, 7 p.m. EST is the rumor for the LA Kalos Tour reveal. Like, that's information is coming out apparently at that time. So we shall see how that goes. I see a cop on the beach. What the heck did somebody do? Somebody's in big trouble. Somebody's banned. LA Global Titan. Yeah, I guess, sorry, all 3. Sorry, because I'm attending the LA event, I'm like, LA. Okay. I'm gonna take off my shoes and tie them to my bag, I guess. Does that sound like a good strat, guys? Does that sound like a good strat to you guys? I feel like that sounds like a good strat. Tony secretly loved Plusle. No, that is not the case. I do not love Plusle, not at all. When's the Cal store info? 7 p.m. EST. So in 2 hours. At least that's what we're being told. If we get lied to, it's paid. You think Shiny Zygarde's coming to tour? I don't know, man. I don't know. The new season is really focused around routes, so it could be that. I just don't know, man. I was convinced that that this season, somewhere in the season, we were going to get an announcement for... I'll be honest, I thought somewhere we were going to get an announcement for something along the side of Paradox Pokemon. It didn't happen, so we shall see, I guess. We shall see. Shoot. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm fixing up my shoes. To be able to get you leaks at the times. Yeah, which is like, I'm just saying, like, if it doesn't happen, that's okay. But it fully would expect it to line up, especially that, all that information just leaked as well about the ticket. Like, it'd be shocking if we didn't get the thing. Okay. Shoes came off, and I tied them to my backpack. I'm big brain. I'm about to take off my socks. You got Gengar socks. But is this not big brain? Tie them to, like, the straps of the bags. Big brain. Big brain Tony. Also big beard Tony at the moment. Through the beach we walk. Through the beach we walk. We got... I swear to gosh, by the way, if I don't see a single Wiglet, I'm actually going to be kind of mad. Thoughts, guys? Am I allowed to be frustrated if I don't see a single Wiglet? Did I miss Unga Bunga? Oh, we definitely did a couple Unga Bungas. But I'll do another one before the end of the stream. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get down this beach, but I'm going to do an hour 10 of Poke Powers. Put any rainy lure down. I was told that it doesn't work anymore. I think Allie told me that, right? She said that she's gone to the beach so many times, and then every time she's put down a rainy lure, not a single Wiglet. Now that could be just chance and pain, but I don't necessarily. I think it was exclusively during the event that it debuted, but that's why people think that it works. Which is fine. I'm not getting angry at you, Rich. We love you. 2 hours. Confirmed. 2 hours until the information. I'm actually really excited. I miss all the good stuff when I'm working. Don't worry, we'll get back to Unga Bungas. Man, walking in sand is so much harder than normal. It's so... I gotta get closer to, like, the actual water. Here, let's show the beach without showing my feet. It's called burying my feet in the sand. I'm worried I'm not going to see a single Wiglet. Miami Beach for you, baby. My feet are in the sand. No feet seen. Why is there no spawns, though? I'm a little bit worried. There's no spawns next to the water. Why is there no spawns next to the water? Gabe, don't do me dirty like that. I keep forgetting how I get Tauros. Spawn isn't the fire one. Oh, yeah, I guess if you need Tauros for the Pokédex, if you catch that other Tauros, it still counts for it. 4 eggs, let's go. Squirtle, no. Show them claws, never. Never. We already know you have... Fair. That is a true statement, technically, because Adri said it, didn't she? But that's Adri's fault for letting you guys know that. So I have Poke Powers running. And that Hitmonchan is the only thing next to the water. This might be a long walk through the beach. This might be a long walk through the beach. I can't walk like... Can I walk? Can I walk like next to the water? I feel like we're not going to get a single wiglet, man. I'm worried. We'll see how it goes. We're walking all the way down, so... I've already committed, so... Let's just hope that the commitment is paid off. That's all I'm asking. Let's hope that the commitment pays off. Did about 8 Shadow Darkrai's, no shiny, but I did get a Shadow Hundo. Dude, you did 8 raids and got a Shadow Hundo? You're actually insane. Huge congratulations. Don't let anybody tell you did bad, because that's incredible. Why is the sand next to the water actually worse? Because it's just angled at an angle. Do you have a wiggle on alert? I do. And I haven't seen one all day, which worries me. But like, I'm on Miami Beach, right? You know, it should work, right? Right, guys? Hopefully. Let me RSVP the rest of this. Alec, that's a good point. Golly. That scream. That was basically a seagull. Oh no, it's stream lagging now. Friends, this isn't loading. Type Pokeball if you can hear me. Pokeball. Oh no. Oh, okay. Whew. So it's a game thing, not a stream thing. Cool. Thank you, game, for being bad. And it not being the stream, at least. Does anybody else want a drowsy, or are you passing? My calves are working in the sand. I'm gonna move slightly up, because I don't think there's much of a difference from over here where I'm gonna walk. Oh shit, I'm gonna leave. Well, that's stuff you love to see. We're at the beach, beautiful Miami Beach, and we get a Pokeball thrown on the floor and a shiny Hitmonlee. Thank you, shiny Hitmonlee, for showing up at the beach. It's not the shiny we're looking for. We're looking for shiny Wiglet, but we still definitely take it. Sir. When I said we take it, I was hoping to catch you on the first ball. I was trying not to slip in the sand. Thank you. I got you, Barissa. Whenever I get shed to Shadow Drowsy, I'm like, send it to Barissa. We need to do it right away. I'll do this one with you, too. Also, Shundo. No. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. We're going to call this Dream, because this is a dream situation. Being at the beach, getting shinies. And then we'll call it... He has a Wiglet wrapped around his leg. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Dream Puck. Please, just let me see one Wiglet and it spawns. I would say I am surprised, but we haven't gotten an alert for any of them today. But we'll see how it goes, I guess. And there's a couple of raids by South Point, so I'm hoping, like, hopefully around there. Although at the very top of South Point, we had a little bit of an internet issue. The rest of it, we were fine. But I'm hoping when we get around there, there'll be a couple raids spawned in, which we should get there around 6. Should work out for us, hopefully. Come on, just one Wiglet. That's all I'm asking for. You only have 54 shinies, and that's... You're saying only in the number 54. 54 is a lot of shinies, my dude. That's definitely an impressive number. I wouldn't... Don't worry about comparisons to other people that may have more shinies than you. I'd say you've had 54 awesome moments of you getting a shiny, a cool special Pokemon. So keep going, keep getting more. What up, Noah? How you doing? Oh, Swolippian invited me to a raid. Wait, Clean, do you actually still need the versions? I can RSVP you this version if I'm able to. Marissa, can you do me a big favor? Can you invite me to that Drowsy? If anybody else needs a version, you let me know. But can you invite me to that Drowsy? I'll do it with you. I just want to be able to get clean potentially the version. He said he needs it, right? And Dream as well. Gotcha, Dream. If anybody else needs as well, let me know. Vinny, which one did you struggle with? The battle? Which Mega Evolutions did you run into? Mega C or F? Phil needs this as well. Let's do it. Send it out to Phil. I keep clicking the wrong thing. The calves are already, you know, they're already looking pretty good. After this beach walk, they're gonna look even better. Let me get another shiny Hitmon on the beach. Should I keep switching buddies? Do Battle Heart, switch buddies? Well, this guy's 32. He's like really close to best buddies. So if I get the distance with him, Electros Part 2. Oh, okay. That's Canary. Never mind. You're not where I thought you were. You're slightly off. My bad. I was slightly off. What was it? 5:09, right? The drowsy time? There's a lot of people at the beach today. We're locked in. Also, what up, X66? How you doing? Maybe one too many sixes for my liking, but you do what you gotta do, I guess. Yeah, just beat her in the second fight, yeah. It's not an easy fight. There's some difficult, if you have, like, not the right counters. What starter did you choose, Vinny? Did you pick Totodile like me? I know who Mega C is now. Oh, do you? Sorry. Shrudo Shiny, low-key fire. Wait, are we getting Shrudo Shiny for the takeover? Please tell me that's why you're saying that. I think the purple eyes on Shrudo are better than what people give credit. Like, I think in Go would be good. You picked Totodile? Good. So you have decent, common decency and brain cells, right? Yeah. I'm joking. You chose the right option is what I'm saying though. Oh, okay. So I'm allowed to say it then, Vinny? I can say it out loud. Vinny's about to run into, let's just say Brian's boy, Mega Chandelier. It's one of the ones so Vinny, you're like right where I was in game because I did that last night. Should I be switching my buddies? Are we lagging? Just people turning out, that's fine. As long as it's not lagging. It is what it is. I don't know, fully. It sucks to see, just 20 people leave out of the stream out of nowhere, but I guess it is what it is. Hopefully you guys still enjoy the streams. But it's not lagging, right? You're working towards your promotion, good. You're around where I was last night. Except all the storyline stuff that you've been saying, I'm like, he's literally where I was. I have to interact with the Weavile. You have a shiny Garchomp, awesome. Congratulations, we love Garchomp. Okay. So I could switch this and start working on something else that needs the distance more. Do you watch Stranger Things? I do. So I also misread. I wasn't alone on this though. I didn't know that the new season was coming out today. I'm really excited for the new season, and I'm definitely going to be watching it. We will have a zero spoiler thing in chat, which means no spoilers from any person allowed. So just don't spoil it, but I'm really excited. But I love Stranger Things. I grew up on Stranger Things. Okay, hopefully now that we're on, like, this part of the beach, like, we got a good chunk of spawns right here. I don't think we're going to get a single Wiglet today, though. Because since I have it as my alert spawn, it would have... I feel like we would have gotten at least one notification throughout the day. But at the very least, we're walking the beach. Extra workout. Doing what we got to do. Are those not yet? But yeah. Well, not the whole thing, right? I guess what? It's 4 episodes? It's 4 episodes. What is it? 4 episodes, 2 episodes finale? Or 4 episodes, 4 episodes finale? I forget how they did it. I forget how they're doing it. Oh, yeah, if you guys ever want to send me something in the P.O. Box, exclamation point P.O. Box, baby. Shout out to all the legends that send me stuff in the P.O. Box. We've had some pretty awesome costumes come through the P.O. Box from some legends in the chat, as well as some other fun stuff. So shout out to all the people. I appreciate everybody that sends something in the P.O. Box. I even had my shout out to JS, who gifted me a Switch 2 carrier for Japan. Like, that was so kind of him as well. So shout out to all the legends. I really do appreciate it. I waited so long for the new season. I know, it's been a while. So I got a lucky Ray. Those are 98. You best believe I bottle capped that beauty. Tops. I love it. Congrats on your Shundo Ray. Very deserved. Shundo Ray is a great option for the bottle cap. I know a lot of people that chose it, and I don't blame anybody that does. I'm going to send you something for Christmas. Thank you, Dree. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. We will, if I think we'll open it in a member video or a member stream or something. I'll try to open stuff unless you don't want it open or certain parts of it not open. You just let me know ahead of time. But I will gladly open it up on stream. Do you know when they are going to announce the December content? They did today. December content got announced today, Ethan. Do we take a screenshot? We could go real quick to show it. Man, this thing's being annoying. I have to click like 4 buttons to hit shield now, instead of just the usual 1. But yeah, they announced December content today. Kurum, Reshiram, Zekrom, or raids, except there's a little hidden raid with raid hour on December 31st being Blacephalon, and probably Blacephalon probably taking over at the end of the month into January. We also have Dynamax Fuel. We have ourselves Shadow Heatran, which was probably the craziest one of the day. Biggest surprise of the day. Shiny Shadow Heatran, just in Shadow 5 stars. We have Spiel Spotlight Hour, which I just realized December 23rd. Oh, that's one day before part 2. I really hope that's costume Spiel Spotlight Hour, but they just didn't show it in this thing, I hope. Oh, I guess we'll have to see. Then we got Delibird, which I hope that's also costume Spotlight Hour, but I think that's one day after the event ends, which that'd be kind of sad. But Cranido Spotlight Hour is amazing. December 2nd. That's Adri's birthday. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to play that one. We'll see, though. It's a really good Spotlight Hour. Shieldon Mienfu, let's see if I can convince her. And other good vibes. And then we got Winter Holiday Part 1 and Part 2, December 18th all the way until December 29th. Then we have Winter Weekend. The New Year's event is there. Max Battle Day, which is rumored to be Snorlax. And then a couple other events in there. And again, Blacephalon hiding right there for the raid hour. My phone's a little bit... I think it's dealing with the... What's it called? I forgot about the raids. Shoot. Well, that's okay. I think the humidity is getting to my phone a little bit. Good evening, Tony Che. Good evening, Tyler. This raid started, in case you missed it, for those that RSVP'd. Dream, Clean, and crew. Yo, Shiny Shadow Heatran, that's so cool, right, dude? Good evening, by the way. Good evening, Tyler. Delibird is one day after. Sfieldo may have it, right? That's what I was saying. Delibird one day after might not... It's still a good Spotlight Hour because it's dust and all that. But it might be chalked on that side of things. But the Spiel has a chance. Hopefully Part 1 will have some costumes. I'd be mad if Part 1 and Part 2 have 0 costumes. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie, it'd be a little bit bad. I'll be transparent. Marissa's locked in. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, right? I just want one. I don't know why they always do it, where they're like, Part 1 gets 0 costumes. Like, build the hype with 1 costume. You don't gotta put all of them. Just give me 1 or 2. Just give me the Spiel, give me the old ones. Give me the Spiel, give me the Stantler in Part 1. But to be fair, the Holidays event does usually do, like, 1, right? He locked in. I got a Shiny Shadow, Darkrai. I was gonna purify and cap with from the past, but didn't. I got a Shiny Shadow Darkrai with the background from a raid. But the Ray was going to be my first shundo. Hey, good luck, man. Hey, hopefully, I mean, like I said, first of all, first shundo too. Ray being the first shundo, great option. I respect that choice. It's a great choice. I'll say I'm definitely going to have to, like, dust off my feet when I get out of the sand. My feet are sandy. But I respect that. I have a thought for my next bottle cap to do a background Darkrai, Purify, and bottle cap. But it would have to be the global background. The in-person background, I have to bottle cap and what's it called? I have to bottle cap, golden bottle cap. There we go. My brain. Beach stream today, nice. Well, kind of. But we were doing a Miami stream, and then just so happens that a big part of Miami is the beach. Yeah, right? But yeah, we're at the beach right now. I'll show you in 1 second while I defeat this raid slowly. And, Kiram? Yeah, Kiram's in the raid. Sorry, I can't wait for the Christmas. That's me too, dude. Dude, the Sudowoodo, bro. I cannot wait for the Sudowoodo. There's so much that I'm excited for. I'm excited just for everything. I can't wait for the Christmas events. It's always so much fun. And no matter really what was in the event, it was going to be pretty darn good. And I've already seen, you know, the Vikavolt and the Sudowoodo and stuff. And hopefully the Detonate stuff comes back and it'd be amazing. 40 mile winds and snow here. Definitely want to see the beach. Oh, dang. You got a different type of day over there. Dude. This is the beach. Let's go to the beach, let's get away. Then you got like the buildings and the night sky. And a night sky, like shooting stars. It's good vibes, Very good vibes. Definitely always nice to see it. And you got the beach background on some stuff, right? Which that's fun too. But unfortunately, Wiglet doesn't exist. That part's sad. I don't think I'm going to see a Wiglet today. If I'm really lucky, we'll see it, but you know what I want to test? Because maybe it's something to do with the event. Just like blocking the spawns. I want to check like a normal day, but no single Wiglet. I doubt the Sudowoodo will be wild. I also unfortunately have a little bit of doubts on it, but I can pray. At least make it research tasks as well. If you're going to make it, the only thing is like, see, there's a positive and negative to it. If they make it only wild, it's full odds, right? But if they make it raids and research, which I know, again, would frustrate people, at the very least, if they made it raids and research, it would be boosted, right? It'd be probably 1 in 64, 1 in 128, which there's a positive and negative to that, obviously. What would you guys prefer, a wild full odd shiny or boosted raids and research? For Sudowoodo. I know most people would say wild because they don't want to raid for it, but I'm just curious. Beach looks amazing. It's 25 degrees, 77 degrees Fahrenheit today in Auckland. It's not horrible. It's around what it is here. That's our, you know, it's our that's our winter. Woof woof, wait, dog, what happened? What happened, Spencer? Wild fair. It makes sense. I guess, like, for me, because I raid so much and I do a lot of research tests and have access to Pokestops, like, for me, I'm like, I'd be fine with research and raids. I don't know why they don't just go back to what they used to do, too, where it would be research, like, a Mon would debut costume, and sometimes it would be full odds in the wild, boosted in research, and in eggs. Why we've gotten away from the boosted eggs part, I don't know why. Because I used to hatch more eggs than I do now. We have Lillipups in chat, confirmed. Confirmed. Can't lie, I'm a little bit sad about the no Wiglets. But at least we're getting a good workout, walking on the beach. But the no Wiglets is sad. I think everybody would say that, right? I think everybody would agree with that statement. That no Wiglet is sad. May mean something, may not. Ooh. Is there a dog Pokemon that I can think about? Oh, Zygarde? Zygarde has a dog form. You do. Everybody loves a good Wiglet. Exactly. Exactly, Bristol, right? Everybody's a fan of Wiggly, you know? Especially shiny ones. I just wanted an encounter. But I think it's definitely the event that's messing with it because I've encountered Wigglets here in Miami before. I have. I vividly remember it, so I think it's just the event that spawns are just getting in the way. You agree that routes are a bust? At times. I had one Pikachu Libre, no shiny in background, didn't even know. Really? What? It's kind of sick. I'll say, I am so excited to get my Pikachu Libre. Journey to Libre. Coming to a channel near you. I am definitely going to be grinding to rank 20. Which is why I'm trying to get to the 79 so I can just start immediately when the new season starts. But I have what? I have like... When does the new season start? I have like a week. I think I have like legit a week. Hitmonchan. No blue gloves. At least we got a triple shiny today. What are the shiny boosts? All the Hitmons. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Hitmon top. Those are the shiny boosts. Just heard you talking about it earlier. I had to check mine. Dude, that's awesome. I think they're 1 in 128. They've been doing that boost a lot recently, so that would make sense and add up. You maxed an XSS. Wait, I maxed an XSS. Mon, Willie. Now I hit Keldeo. I'm confused. You maxed a tiny something. But I'm a little bit confused. Like what? Hitmonlee? I don't know. Wiglet? I mean, what did Keldeo have to do with you maxing your Wiglet? I can't lie. Being this close to the beach. Like, by the way, just saying, if this was the background, just one of the, one of the many, beach towers. If one of those was the thing, we have so many unique beach towers here. Why not just make one of those the background for the Eevee? I would take that over what they picked. Can we talk about Zygarde, maybe Fido, or JoJo Dogs? I was really hoping that shiny Fido's coming at some point this season. I can't lie. But that's a good point. It could be a couple different things. There is a what looks like dog event. So yeah, that would be great. You have a wild Shundo Hitmonchan. Ashley JS? What the heck? Like recently or just like, yeah. Woof woof, confirmed. You ought to appreciate I've said I've never seen a smaller Willy. Actually? Actually? It's kind of funny to be fair. I would max that. Max that all on the floor, max that. I'm walking in the sand. It's a little bit difficult. I can't lie. We got an hour and a half until news drops, hopefully. Yeah, stream's gonna wrap around 7:10 is the plan. Any luck with shinies? Yes. Kind of. Like, I guess it depends on, but I got 3 today, which is pretty good. But I got a Hitmonlee in the wild, Psyduck in the wild. Well, Psyduck off the incense. Both the Psyduck, Hitmonlee at the beach. And then you got a shiny Latios. It's pretty good. We love Frogachu. I'm in Frogachu's town. Frogachu lives in Miami. We love Frogachu. I don't know if he's in town for Thanksgiving. I should have messaged him, actually. Guys, look, it's a Charizard cloud. See, you can kind of see it, right? And then those are the wings. Right, guys? Charizard cloud. Maybe a Latios cloud. Let's just show the beach again. Oh, wait, I'm zoomed in. Let's just show the beach again. Oh, that guy. That guy's having fun. Picture for sure? Oh, yeah, I probably should have taken a picture. Good boy. Charizard Cloud. I missed the raid glitch, Tito. Me too. The raid glitch was one of the best times of life when the raid glitch was still active. It was a great time when the raid glitch was still active. What? It really was, though. And that's not a joke. Simply... Wait, what happened? W Charizard. You Charizard, a good guy. We're an hour and a half away from Go Tour News. Right, please. I'm going to be ready for it. That's all I'm going to say. I'm literally going to look at the Go Tour News, and then I'll be honest. I wouldn't normally take the bus home, but I'm probably going to Uber home today because I don't want to walk. I don't want to go on the bus. I don't want to have to deal with all that, all the stops. I'll be honest. I'll be transparent. You know? I do what I gotta do. What if you just backflip the way home? Honestly, didn't think about that. That might actually be... I might pick up pace. And then I just, like, start floating home, you know? Just ride the Charizard home. Oh, yeah. Charizard, can I get a ride? No. Aw, man. He said no. He's a ghost-type Charizard with his head off his body. Krogunk. No shitty. But Simeon, don't you know that that's water? You can drown there. Stop playing with your ball near the water. What are we doing? What's that, Fleece RSVP? Shadow Raid. Shadow Latios. I was gonna do this one. I was doing this one with you. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'm committed. Do you only want Virizion clean, or do you also want Terrakion and Cobalion? But it was a Shadow Raid. 5:30 and about dark. Can't stand it. I know, dude. It's rough. This is the hardest time of year to survive with the darkness. I just hate that it's like so early, man. It's like, why? What's the necessity, right? There's no necessity behind it. It's just they feel like making it dark, and I don't want it to be. I almost just tripped in the sand. I have one more raid for either Cobalion or Drowsy. Got you. Whichever one I get first. If that's a Cobalion, you know you're in. Oh, somebody has a remote control car. That's Dubbies. It's like one of the one that flips, and if it flips, it still drives. It's quite cool, I would say. I'm not really sure, Jensen, who that is. It's the doable, the doubleable shadow sighted card. Yes, that one. And it flips. It's like, as a kid, that would entertain me for days. Black and white are two cool colors. This feels like a hint. I feel like he's giving hints. I wonder what that means. Yin and Yang. Reshiram and Zekrom have already happened though, so maybe Shadow Reshiram, Shadow Zekrom. I've done it. I got this. Everyone saw Shadow Raid hatch in 30 minutes. Fingers crossed. Marissa, are you just gonna do whichever one comes first? 25 plushies there, perfect. Dummies! Carrie got in today. Let's go. W carry. Can we get a W carry in the chat? With the 5E. Bam. I'm glad they got in. What did Anthony think of his? W carry. Got you, Carrie. Thank you for being an absolute legend. Hopefully you enjoy the plushie. Whatever comes first, sounds goodies. The plushies. And the Rowlet. And then I got Anthony, so I can send Anthony something good. Let's go. See, I knew picking up certain like sitting cuties that are extras was a good idea. It was a good idea, right? What's that leading to the woods? Ah, I don't know. That one I don't know. You've had Gwen Debbie's. You're gonna pass me. The rowlet's adorable, right? I love the rowlet. Me and Adrian still haven't determined where we're gonna put the rowlet and the Goomy. I think we're just gonna put it on the tree and then figure out what we do after that, but my feet are fighting me. The sand's starting to get to my feet. I've been walking on the sand for 40 minutes. So is your Christmas tree up? I'll be transparent. Not yet. But actually, we were really, really, really worried about the cats being a huge problem for the tree. But AJ's grandma has her tree up, and the cats don't try to climb on it. So that might be a good thing. That might be good news. Marissa, how do you do it? Normal? Something glowing in the woods. Is this a leak for the news, Spencer? Or is it just random stuff? Santa yes in his shoes. Well, I took off my shoes. My cats don't dare too much, man. They're like, nah, I will not touch that tree. Whatever I do, I will not touch the tree. Fair. Curiosity killed the cat. I don't know if you guys knew that. Yeah. They're like, I heard that from my homie. I know what happens to cats that get too curious. I just make sure my ornaments and tins are super secure. That's smart. Yeah, we were gonna get like all plastic ornaments this year, but then we're gonna put up the Goomy and the rowlet. Because those are like clip-on things. Bareback, my mate's calling me. Sounds good to use. Marissa, by the way, make sure you do have space in the luggage. I think I told you this, but for Miami. Or unless you want to carry it in a bag, I guess you could do. I could do that as well. Like I can bring it in a bag already. Because the Arcanide's a decent size, you know. It's not small. It's, well, what's a comparable size? It's probably, Marissa, it's probably smaller than that Snorlax that you have. But still, you know, it's, you know, they just mess with the tree skirt, fair. That's what they were doing yesterday too. They were like sitting there, but I'm so excited, right? It's so good. It's great. I'll be back with more research, dude. Sounds good. I'll take, wait, X, Y, Z. Z. I was gonna take Y, but Z. Z. Rip to the Wiglets. All around me is Wiglet's face. Wait, what? Charizard erupted. I need to get off this beach and put on some shoes. I need to go. I need to go and put on some shoes. There's a police car. I promise I am innocent. I did nothing wrong. I was just looking for a shiny Wiglet. Beautiful sunset, right? We're slowly making our way back over to, I guess, a couple raids too, which is nice. We'll slowly make our way back that way. Ow. Dude. I just have to brush off the sand. I think you meant Poffin, yeah. Poffin shortens the distance for the Keldeo. So once you get to 10 kilometers, wait until you get to 10 kilometers, but once you get to 10 kilometers, you Poffin and it gives you a candy. Because it halves the distance to earn candy, right? So, Poffin is the way to go. Okay, we're on the hard sand now. Oh, I can't lie. Walking on sand immediately humbles you. Especially without shoes. With shoes, I probably would have been able to do it longer. But it was crumbling up my feet. I know where I'm at least. Oh, should we look for the pink building? I thought I was right where I was earlier, but I was slightly off. Oh, wow, wait, I'm coming out right where I took the picture, so it should be around here. We'll find it. Let's just try to best buddy it, then profit so you can get the kilometer hertz. Yeah, I guess true. If you want to just make it easier, as soon as you leave the beach, the wigglers will come out, right? That's a good point. I'm going to look back, I'll be like, what? No! I'll say the strat to tie the shoes to the bag, though, that was big brain. No, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I was a little bit smart for that, guys. Right, guys? The Pokemon store has custom Wiglet ornaments. Swears, actually. Is that where I had to go to get my shiny Wiglet? Walking long distances is not for the weak. I agree. It's, like I said, especially if you don't have shoes. I felt it. There's beach tennis courts. Locked in. Locked in. They're playing the beach tennis. Shout out from the UK. What up, man? Thank you for tuning in from the UK. What time is it over there? It's, 5 hours, 10:38? Right, 10:38? Hopefully you're having a good night. Having a good grind. Had a good grind today, I guess, because your grind may have finished. But hopefully overall doing well. Oh, it's a Verizian Cleans raid. Where's the Cavalion? Gym's under construction. Where do I have a gym that's currently under construction? Oh, it's right there. Mercy, you still need that Cavalion? I'll walk over there real quick. We got an hour and 20 to spare. Okay, I can walk there. I got a Cavalion. Anybody else need a Cavalion? Alrighty. Now, we wipe sand off our feet, and then we can put on our shoes. My shoes have been waiting to come back on. You want a Cavalion as well, Dream? Got you. And we have raid hour coming up. But I guess unless you want to wait for raid hour, Marissa. But I'll walk over to do it. My feet were already white. They're like extra white now thanks to this sand. You guys are shiny Goran, Darumaka, whatever it's called. Yeah, Darmanitan Sand, Darumaka. W's. We take it. The dancing boy. Dancing Darumaka. I got sand now in between my fingers. The reason why I'm saying because of raid hour, because raid hour gets you the XL candies. But I don't know how many raid hour raids, like I'm going to do as many as I can, but I guess it depends how many people want to do them. Okay, let's just get our shoes on first. But I want to look around, see if I can find the buildings for the background, because I was close earlier, but I was slightly off. Where I am at right now, I was slightly off. So I have to look around. No. Only on my feet. Alright, Tony. Why do so many people tell me this, man? So many people tell me I sound like Trump. I never really feel like I do. But people tell me so often, man. What up, Brody? How you doing? I feel like it's like down that way. Sorry, I'm like looking around. I'm like, where is this background? It's on this road. I just don't know exactly where it is anymore. I thought I did. I thought it was right here. I don't think you do, Tony. Fair. We have a toe cleaned up in Miami Beach stat. Clean. Are you here? Toe cleanup level 7, I'd say. You do not sound like him. That's what I said. When I do my impersonations, like, of him, I think, like, maybe there's a little bit there. But when I, like, talk my normal voice, Confirm click. Clean's locked in. Clean's locked in. Oop. I'm just tying my shoes now and we're off to go. Okay. Last cord just needs to be plugged in, but we're locked in. Oh no. Oh, it's not lagging. People just left. Oh, okay. Well, each to each their own, I guess. Let's walk to raids now. A guy can't, put on his shoes after walking on the beach. Can't do it. It's not allowed. We got Miami Beach. I'm gonna walk to that Cabalion. And yeah, rumor is Calo store announcement at 7 p.m. EST. I'm gonna be live when it happens, or at least when that time crosses, and see if we get it. Fingers crossed. Yeah, everything's pointing to that, so we'll have to see. Got about not 2 hours, 1 hour and 20 minutes was what I was gonna say. But an hour and 17. So not bad. Pucciana. Not yellow/golden. Whatever you think Pucciana's colors are. When it shines. Is he gonna release his card information when he buys the tickets? No. I actually am terrified of that happening, though. I will say. That is a genuine fear of mine. But I probably will. I'll probably wait till after stream to buy it. Buy Tony, can I get some RSVs for Paul Dan Taurus and Blaze in Combat or Dundozo? Next week, yeah, of course. When all this stuff comes out. Your rarest, bro? Okay. I get asked this question a lot. And my genuine answer is this. Usually. And I still think it is this. But it's a Osaka background shiny Bulbasaur. And it is, in my opinion, a super fun background because Bulbasaur is right behind Bulbasaur. But also, the thing that makes it extra rare is you only get one encounter of each of these guys. Only one. So, I had one chance to get it. I did not miss my chance to blow. You guys like what I did there? You guys like what I did? Right D, baby, confirmed. Vinny, we're both basically equally into the storyline. Wait, if you're ranked D, then you saw Mega Chandelier and Mega Phalanx. What'd you think of them? Mega Phalanx is an interesting guy. I'm excited for that one in Pokemon Go. We'll see if he's any bit strong, but it makes lucky trading for a trained Phalanx a little bit more worth it too. At least that's the case. Yeah, Mega Chandelier is great. I froze Mega Phalanx and I just beat him that way. I got lucky with the freeze, but Mega Chandelier is sick though. I will say, for those that need the raid, I'm hopping in now. This is a Cabalion. I'm going to walk up a block or two and then take the left. Mega Gardevoir, you psychic of the night fair. I don't have Mega Gardevoir. I need to go around breaking more of the crystal thingies because I need to get my Mega Drampite and stuff. I gotta get on that. I've been slacking. You need the Empress right there. You think the Steelers win the division? I hope so. I think we have a chance. I think the problem is we've already been caught by the Ravens, record-wise. And then since we got caught by them, that means we have to beat them in our head-to-heads, which I think we can, but it's just a little bit risky. You could do a Cavalian, right? Or should I reset one time? How much more of the game till I catch up to you? You're basically at where I'm at, Vinny. I'm maybe like 10 minutes past where you are right now. Dream, I'm going to reset this. Let's try one more time. Sad, dude. You go to Taco Bell tonight, dude? Enjoy your time, my dude. Hopefully I treat you nicely today. I hope. Gotcha, Rich. Rich is here. Confirmed. Joe Burrow, Baker Mayfield, my QBs to choose from. I chose Burrow. Fair. Are you saying? Oh, you're saying for like fantasy? Interesting. Hell, are you doing Mega Guard Trump raids? When they pop up, I'll do them. Thank you guys for the help. I wasn't sure if people wanted the raids or not, so I was making sure I resend it again just to be safe. Phil, Zorro, and Dean. Phil, Zorro, Dean. Phil, Zorro, Dean. DHS, same lobby. Fights in death confirmed. That's a good point. Didn't want to have to be this way, but it's going to have to be. Good luck to the both of you guys. Is Down Doom really Buddy 2 still? Shocking. I got the Chargers beating the Raiders to stay alive in my pool. Fingers crossed. Dude, wait, so you and the other guy both survived? It's a good pick. I think they'll beat the Raiders, but... Dude, that's wild, bro. How do you feel to be still alive at this point? And has the guy contacted you to split halvesies? Or are you guys not allowed to split 50-50? And would you do it, I guess? I guess it's another one. Wait, really? You have Joe Burrow and Jalen? Who are you starting this week? Gotta be Jalen, right? The Bears are decent defense. 6 feet between me and him. We can't split. Wow. Obviously, if you're not comfortable with it, don't tell me. But just curious, how much money's on the line? And like, if you split behind the scenes, would they get you guys in trouble? We've split in our thing before. We've had actually 4 of the last 5 years people have split, but they don't allow splits of more than 4 people. But there's been a 3 and 3-2 splits. Ooh, 72 drop. I don't know what to do. I wanted to trade, but I missed out. Pain. Trade deadline gone. Rip. But you know, it isn't rip this shiny. Nope. Hopefully for one of you guys. Hopefully for Dream. I believe in Dream on this one. I got the sneaky. And Rich, because Rich went out of his way to help with the raid too. $700, okay. You know, I will say, the one that we entered this year, it's the same group of people. It was a lot. Dude. Like, the guy walked away, he was walking away with a lot of money. Maybe that's why they were able to split. Because, ours is a $100 buy it. And there was, let's just say there was 122 people in the league. Big. It's wild. That'd still be sick though. I mean, getting that's rent right there. For $10, you know? You know what I mean? That's rent, right? You know, that's at least half a rent right there. You know, rent money. Or you take the missus out to a nice dinner for all the football games you've been watching. Yeah, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. You can do both of those things. I guess, like, I didn't mean the full rent. I just meant, like, a part of rent. Rent is definitely not $700. At least nowhere near us. Oh, yeah, baby shower money. There you go. See? Come on. Tito's locked in. 3 tasks. Galarian Farfetch. Not showing. Second up. Another Galarian Farfetch. Hopefully the last one's he's doing a little good. 3 Farfetch would be kind of rough. $700 rent would be beautiful. That's like... I knew a group of kids that I went to college that were in the same class as me in college, and there were 4 people in a place, and they were paying more than $700. So even splitting 2 bedrooms, 2 beds in each room, they still were paying, I think, $1,100 a month, which is crazy. Yeah, he's not joking, right? No, sir. Already got an hour left until the announcement. That means we also got about an hour until the official... 7 minutes left until raid hour. Okay, I just get a show of hands of people that might want some invites. Unfortunately, there's no, like, official meetup around me, so I'll do just as many raids as I can. You know, that I could possibly do with you guys. So that's our plan. But yeah, if anybody needs some invites, you just let me know. We back. What up, Scat? How you doing? Raid. Dream wants some raids. What up, Janie? How you doing? Also, thank you guys for helping us hit that like on Legends. 200 likes on the stream. Absolute cute. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, today's stream will be about another 6-hour stream, which is always good fun. I'm very thankful for the people that tune into the streams, regardless if you're here for a minute or 2 minutes or 5 minutes. And today, especially when we had a little bit of, you know, lag issues in here and there. So I'm very thankful for those that, despite that, were like, nah, I'm going to be here no matter what. And I really appreciate that. So shout out to all the Legends, man. Appreciate you guys a ton. I wish that I was not capped. Are you capped? I think I am. If I'm not capped, I have 1 left. So it's either 0 or 1. No in between. Oh, I just got sand in my eyeball. Something just blew. I'm close enough to the water where it could still be sandy. We got that raid. So that place over there actually has Mega Lucario raids. But I can't even invite to those. But that also means those gyms are blocked off for raid hour, right? We have 4 gyms here. That's good enough. I just don't know if I want to go back and forth on them, but it's good enough. Like in terms of like, if I go, I might just keep walking that way. As long as those 3 raids are good. Because that's where I gotta end stream that way. So I don't want to put myself too far this way, close to 7. Right, and Adrian come with you today. So she's actually still with her. So she stayed with her grandma for the day. I came down to see to like my family's house. She'll be at Thanksgiving tomorrow, but she would have joined the grind if she was here. To be fair. But yeah, she's still up north a little bit. Also, Turkey. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Dimitri. Okay, let me not make this up. Wait, it's Demetrius Hill. I'm blind. I can read, I promise. Demetrius, right? Demetrius Hill. Thank you for coming in with the turkey, my dude. What an absolute savage. What time are you streaming tomorrow? I think we're going to do 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. It's going to be a short 2-hour stream, but it'll be a morning stream for you guys. Brody's got places to go. Brody's got places to go. He's got food to deliver. Everybody should know that already, right, guys? He's got food to deliver. He's got to go. Those things are crazy, dude. Top fans that know the value of jewels, right? That's a good point. That is a good point. And new videos this week? Yeah. Vlogs are saying? Yeah, there'll be a couple out. I will say, sorry about, like, the lack of vlogs with, like, just all the chaos of, like, traveling and all that stuff. Like, last night, for example, like, a slight... Oh, shoot. I swear that... Oh, I'm dumb. It was a building. Oh, no. It wasn't the building. It was the clouds. It says no rain, but that definitely looked like rain on the way. Well, thunder. We'll see how it goes, though. I get both, Scott. That's a good question, though. I don't know. I'll make sure of the two. Turkey's not my number one on Thanksgiving, but it is just like a part of Thanksgiving that's required, right? I feel like you can't do Thanksgiving without turkey. You know what I mean? If you do it without turkey, you're like doing it wrong, right? Oh yeah, then it adds up to the... I will say, not to sound rude, oh my gosh. Guys? Oh, that's mail. Pikachu? Walgreens? Pikachu? Pika. It rained earlier last night, right? Go in. Well, it's on the second floor of the Walgreens. It's also a very interesting looking Walgreens building, is it not? Doesn't look like your normal Walgreens. Not your normal Walgreens. It's Pikachu. It's Clefairy. Blank. That's the Louis Vuitton of Walgreens, right? It's got two. Look at that. It's got palm trees inside. Look at it. It's got palm trees inside. It's got a monster logo with a palm tree on a palm tree. It's got fedoras. You might be right. They're locked in. And you know what? I respect it. The Miami Beach of Walgreens. The phone can really zoom, right? Dude, like when you zoom, like you can look, and it's relatively clear. For like how much you're zooming, it's relatively clear. All right, I got Verizian, Chukabalians. I think those rates are glitched. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Clean, I got you if you need this still. Dream, do you want me to... Oh, I didn't even get one Terrakion for Dream. If anybody needs Verizian, feel free to join. We are going to do this thing. It's a really easy takedown with Mega Rayquaza. Like, very easy. Okay, thank you very much. No worries. Okay, I'm getting the car to go to my raid hour. I will be back at stream on phone soon. Sounds goodies. Hey, appreciate you, Alex. See you soon, my dude. And fingers crossed, right? The big announcement, Kalos Tour, baby. Come on, give us some good stuff. Give us the juice. Give us the juicy announcements. Brody's always lurking. Brody! How you doing, Brody? How's your day been, my man? Any shinies today? Anything special? Hopefully just doing well, man. Appreciate you as always. Appreciate everybody tuned into the stream today. I know we've had a little bit of lag issues here and there and stuff like that, so. Did you see the Santa store lights? Which one? I saw the one with the candy cane, like the Santa hat candy cane. Is that the one you're talking about, Randy? Saw that one. What up, dude? That was the drive. It was good. Just a little bit later than expected, a little bit longer than expected due to some traffic and all that stuff, but I guess kind of expected, right, with around the holiday traveling. But overall, it was still pretty good. Had a good time, a good day, and ended up still getting to be able to eat some Adrian's grandma's dinner. I didn't go buy one at Target immediately, only because I have to wait. Because I was like, we're traveling down today. I can't take a detour to Target. So I didn't take the detour to Target, but I will go immediately when I get home. The special is ready for the holiday. Fair. I respect it. What part of the meal are you most excited for, Rody? Be honest. The Packers part, or I mean, you could add the Packers part with like some sweets, which is nice. You don't even have to, you could pregame Thanksgiving with your Packers, so it doesn't ruin your dinner if they lose. Or I guess it could ruin the dinner if they lose, because then you're like, dang it, man. How's your day, HCB? It's been pretty good, man. Couple shinies. Walked around Miami, which is always fun. Always a good time. I always enjoy, grinding around, new places or places I haven't been to in a little bit, because it's been a little bit since I've been home. So it's always nice. It's one more road up. I was off by one road. Oh, there is a tracking over there. It sucks that those 3 raids at the bottom. Like, don't get me wrong. It's super cool. It's Mega Lucario. I can't invite you guys to them. So it's like, why would I even want to do that? But it is what it is. We're going to go where I started the stream, which is where that Shadow Latios and stuff is. We'll head that way, where the Trakian is. We'll eventually make our way there. We're going to slowly take out all these raids. Dream now! 1 million viewers. There were so many today. No, I'm joking. I actually don't even know if we heard one today. Did we? Maybe one. Maybe one. Guys, there's a CVS right next to the Walgreens. Do I smell a rivalry? Thomas is locked in. Do you have a Mega Pidgeot? I do have a Mega Pidgeot. Okay, I'm in the car. Confirmed. Alec is locked in. Locked in. Loaded. I'll be having a good time at your radar tonight, by the way. Alec, I meant to ask you, because I know Rody can't make it. Is there a chance that you can make it to the, because now I'm realizing, I don't know if I've asked you. Is there a chance that you can make it to the, to the event, to Go Tour? I'm crossing. We're locked in. That light's still green, so it should be good. The one in Los Angeles? Yeah. I think you said you got something going on around that time, right? I'm so sad that I can't do tour. Yeah, because Rody, you said it's literally like the worst timing, right? Like, what? Actually, a question I have for you: if it was 2 weeks later, would you have been able to make it, or 2 weeks earlier? I'm going to Miami for the Safari event. Oh, are you, Ancient Stevie? Bro, we're lucky. I'm super down. I have a bunch of stuff held for you. I'm not sure like what part of it you want me to hold you, or you have like something specific that you want, but I got you. That's super exciting, though. Are you excited? I just want to be a part of the squad, the kid family. So, you're always part of the squad, Rowdy. You'll be with us in our hearts. I promise. I promise. And in our takeoff for trades, we will hold the Oricorios for you. At least I will. GG Calistro LA background deer and white beltle. Wait. LA background? Wait, did the LA background get leaked for real? I heard about white beltle and Xerneas. I did not hear about... So yeah, I'll text you later to get the details about the tour where you guys are. Go say so I can figure out what I want to do. Sounds good? Yeah, for sure. I got you. And I'll let you know. Because we got for us, we're like in one spot. And I can let you know like what our whole plan is. And so it was like, for each day. I'm pretty sure we're going to be playing mainly at Santa Monica. Besides the one day. And then we'll all just like split Ubers to the Pasadena. That's what we did last year at least. And Randy rented a car as well. So I mainly want the shiny costume to wear since... Oh yeah, dude, I got you. I can do I have them to wear. I'll name it after you. My wife has a work trip and she doesn't get back until the first day of tour. So close. So close. So very close. Vinny's waiting for NC Go Fest. I believe in you, Vinny. You got this. You can do it. You guys get locked in for events. It's awesome. Oh, dude, you already know, baby. It's just one of those things. Like, one thing I will say is, because Dream, you're planning on going to Chicago Go Fest, right? One thing I will say is you are going to probably love it, and you'll see why. I think a lot of people tend to really enjoy the Pokemon Go events. Like, it's just like a special thing. Like, I just feel like there's no other comparison. For Tony Turkey Goblin tomorrow on stream. Is that what we're doing? Totally shirtless goblin. Wait, what? Shut it. 5 a.m. Chicago raids. You already know, baby. Oh, we're locked in for 5 a.m. Chicago raids. I'll give you guys a second to catch that Cabalion. And we'll just walk up. The Verizian's back that way, but I'm going that way. I don't know. Should I do the Verizian? It says right there. I guess the question is, can I make the Verizian and the Trakin? That I don't know. That I do not know the answer to. Abby. Do you think more Ultra Beasts will release, or is that it? Are you saying like in main series? I guess if we get like a either remake or something like that, we could get more Ultra Beasts maybe. Or like a Legends Alola game. Legends Alola would be great. Dude. I'm just telling you right now, I would be locked in for Legends Alola. But I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Because the reason why I say no is because if you're saying in Go, like besides, unless that happens. But if you're saying in Go, Pokemon Go, we are still missing Shiny Poipole. We have every Ultra Beast released, right? Every Ultra Beast is released. We're missing Shinies for certain ones, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It needs to be 4 p.m. already. I know, dude. We have a long 50 minutes ahead of us, don't we? We have a long 50 minutes ahead of us. I love Shiny Poipole. If you guys haven't seen Shiny Poipole and Naganadel, dude, fire. Both of them. Great shinies. They have they're great. I'll show them off after this. Fire. I just Shiny Kecleon like a week or two ago. Sheesh. Congrats, Shiny Kecleon. Super rare. So that's pretty awesome. We're still missing Fiona and Manaphy. Those two, though, they're kind of like a unique Mon, right? Because they're like... Because are they considered legendaries or mythicals? I always forget with them. But those two, like, it's like... In main series, I think it was eggs, right? You got eggs, and then that stuff, all that stuff happens. But, like, I don't know. They are considered mythicals? Okay. What up, Judas? How you doing? Off to the Verizion we go. And then from the Verizion to the Terrakion, wait for those to respawn, do those two, and then we start counting down to the big moment. Counting down to 7. Could you imagine we count down to 7 p.m. and just nothing happens? Oh, I think we'd all cry. I think we'd all be pretty sad, right? I think that would hurt. If the Treasures of Ruins legendaries released to go, how do you think they'll release them and how we will obtain them? I think there'll be raids. I think there'll be raid Pokemon. Because since they're legendaries, I think they won't treat them as, like, mythicals. So I think they would be raid mons. And when those shinies come out, oh, Chi-Yu, Chen Pao, such good shinies. Ting Lu and Wo Chien are good too, but Ting Lu's alright. But Wo Chien's pretty good. Love way to crash out all over again, right? Exactly. We're gonna be like, God, I was waiting all day for this. I really thought it was gonna happen. It's gonna happen. 1712, another pretty good one. Keep getting a couple good ones. I just got Shadow Tornadus. Nice. You beat up Giovanni? Good work. Look at this shiny too. Boom. Marissa was in that raid. I really hope she gets a shiny or Hundo or a Shundo. Dude, congratulations. Good job on being Giovanni. Giovanni's not for the weak, man. I know a lot of people that lose to Giovanni, so good work. Marissa, would you judge me if I ran away from this Caballion, even though he's all right? I don't need more candies or XLs. I have my Shundo. Neither. Paid. That is paid. That is what we call it. So we do this. Let me turn left, and there's Terrakion up there. We could go multiple streets up and then turn left, but I think it's actually faster if I turn left immediately. No, I'll judge you fair. Because I'm like, I don't have enough XLs to max out another one, so if I got another Shundo kind of vibe, but like, do I though? I could put Kyurem to guarantee my catches, to be fair. What happens at 7M? I missed something. So, okay, so the rumor going around right now, going everywhere, is that Go Tour News is dropping at 7 p.m. EST today. I guess this is technically unconfirmed, so we could be getting hyped for nothing. But I think it's going to happen. I really do think it's going to happen. I hope it happens. Yeah, the release of the in-person event tickets. It always happens after the last event, and actually it lines up almost perfectly with last year, where the week of Thanksgiving, and I think, funny enough, I think it was the Tuesday or the Monday of the week of Thanksgiving, they dropped the news last year. So I could definitely see it happening again this year at the same around time. And so every day is going good. Thank you for the invite. Of course, dude. Thank you for joining the raid. Do you need any more? I got a Terrakion coming up. And then one that I don't know what's going to be. I'm in Verizion right now, too. Thank you guys for joining the raids, by the way. Because there was no meetup, I really needed your guys' help today. So I really appreciate those that have been joining. Appreciate you guys. Mr. Dreamweaver. Man does raids, he doesn't need to just wish that to get bonds. How could you not subscribe? Confirmed. I mean, you should subscribe. It's free. We are on the road to 120K. We're getting actually pretty darn close. Like, I can't lie, it's getting closer than I thought. Like, we're right there. If you got another Shadow Caballion, I would unsubscribe from there. Also, Dream coming in with the 10 gifties. Can we get a W in the chat for the Legend Dream? What the heck? By the way, you know who needs to get gifted? I think this is the person we need to get the membership next month. JK, bro. How does that guy not have a membership? How does he not have a membership? And it goes to Wow, PokeJ, Pokemon, Monste, O Prime, Stefan, Anuth, Daniel Gaming Studios, and General Birds. Confirmed. I appreciate the streams and invites. Of course, dude. I appreciate you. Also, Laughing Disco from Save Soul. Thank you. Did I say thank you, by the way, for the clapping seal from Solo? I'm not sure, but thank you, Solo. Thank you. Randre Volunteers Cheers tribute. Mr. We're missing someone with a Shundo Verizian, so I'm going to test you with that. Confirmed. Marissa, you got this, I believe. Come on. A Shundo... Okay, good question. If you got a Shundo Verizian, in order, Trakian, Verizian, Kabalion, is Verizian third, or is it second? I'm just curious. JK or JK? JK. I think I'm YouTube capped. You know, I genuinely think maybe it's that, like, at a certain point you have to buy your own membership to undo your YouTube cap. Right? Is it because maybe you can only get gifted so many times? That's what we're hoping with Vinny. That since we got Vinny the membership for the month, we'll see if we can snipe him again, right? Somebody's using a Galar or Articuno. Next time Karen and I hit lucky, she's going to trade me one. Ooh, that's fun. Well, hopefully it goes Shundo. Also, by the way, just wanted to say a big thank you again, Dream, for coming in with 10 gifties. And I just realized I got to spin the wheel. All thanks to Dream. Because Dream did 10 gifteds earlier, and now 10 gifteds again. And when we spin, what do we get? We get remote raid right now, but I'm out of remote raids. What do I do? What do I do if I'm out of remote raids? Also, we were one away from a Rage Room stream. Do I respin? Respin, right? Max out a Delibird. Honestly, that's great. He said if you ever not do push-ups. Yeah, we've had, what, 2 spins today? Shiny, no. 1705. 17. Oh, wait, I have a remote raid. Oh, shoot, wait, I have a remote raid. So do I max out a Delibird? I have a remote raid. I can remote raid right now. I literally just got invited. If I have a remote raid, I can do it. Never mind. So the first spin counts. I don't have to max out a Delibird, right, guys? W's. No Delibird max out. We love it. No, get the buddy in the gym. How is Houndoom still buddy 2? I feel like he should be buddy 3 now. Did I not bring him out as a buddy? I feel like maxing out Delibird would be amazing in general, right? Like transfer time, shiny. Fair. I like that one. I like that one, Randy. I like that one. A little bit scary, but I like it. I bet your triceps are cooked from the other day. I'm doing more push-ups today, but I definitely felt it. I would say they were a little bit sore from yesterday. That was yesterday, right? Yeah, yesterday. But I think I could go again. I'm locked in. I would say I'm really hungry today. I had a lighter breakfast. But, bro, at Agent Grandma's house, they bought me some cereal because they know I like cereal. Although I don't really eat cereal that much anymore. But I used to eat cereal a lot. And you know what? I didn't know they had? Cookies and cream frosted flakes. What the heck, the doodles? When the heck did those drop? When did those drop? I've never heard of that in my life. I was like, that sounds great. Where was that during my childhood? Preferred on stream, fair. Wait, so loading screen. I'm gonna go ahead and put up my shield. Sounds disgusting. I can lie. No, dude, it's good. It's good. I promise. You gave me the Tendo version. Let's go. Tendo Verizion. Did what I had to do. Yeah. Did what I had to do. We got 3 Terrakions. Ooh. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Give me the shiny on 3. I think we have 4 minutes on this one, so I gotta get in range, but... Now I'm already kept. Cookies and cream frosted flakes. That's what I'm saying. Like, sign me up for that, coach. I'm not gonna lie. 1 second. Let me pull up Twitter. You can't pull up Twitter without the shield on because it could be it could be dangerous. You never know what could be posted on Twitter. Okay. I'm seeing the Shiny Diancie. Shiny Diancie is great, by the way. Somebody earlier said Shiny Diancie's all right. I was like, what? Whoa. When did Shiny Diancie get downgraded? Okay. And then this is Shiny Poipole and Naganadel. Poipole, Naganadel. For those that were wondering what they look like. I'm allowed to just go this way, I guess. I don't know. Looks open to me. Black and yellow is just so good, right? It's on Discord in your DMs. Oh, okay, I'll check it out in a second, sorry. All right, Terrakions, I'm in it. Dream, I got your Terrakions. This one I need a hundo still. I really want a hundo. I actually technically need a hundo with a Virizion too, but I'd prefer this one. What? Pokemon didn't get it yet. Got you. Hold up, checking the Discord DMs. Oh, what the heck? Bro, that's so cool. That's actually so cute. It's all the Paldean starters in the mine. So, I mean, that's Diancie right there. And then you got Xerneas and Yveltal at the top. That's quite cute. W loading screen. It's not what I expected. I can't lie. I like it. I think it's nice. What do you guys think? That's not what I expected at all, if I'm being completely transparent. But I'm not opposed to it at all. I like it a lot. Oh, we all get ready. So if there was anybody trying to squeak in that raid. We should have this Terrakion. I don't know how much time is on that further Terrakion. We should guaranteed after this raid have another Terrakion and potentially another Terrakion after that, but we'll see. But luckily, around the water, we had good connection earlier. Like Harry Potter, where they said, just say. 32 minutes, by the way. 36, 32. I was gonna say, I was like, 32. It's dropping before 7. But no, 7 o'clock, we got 36 minutes. 35 minutes and change if you want to be exactamente on it. I don't know, I can't math. Fair enough, I respect it. I respect it. Sometimes I also can't math. I will say, I got asked yesterday by somebody in Adri's family, and she goes, what's 4% of 1,200? And I was just like, because they were trying to do something quickly, like math-wise, and it took me 10 seconds to answer because I just was trying to find the number in my brain. I was like, it's between 45 and 50, right? After 10 seconds, they're like, oh, I thought you were a math genius. I was like, well, you asked me for 4% of 1,200. That's not a normal question. I thought it was around 45 to 50, no? Am I wrong? Shoot. I get wrong number then. Now I need to see. Is it 30? 48. 45 to 50. I was right. 48. I was right. But it's such a out of the nowhere question. Nobody's going to know that off the top of their head. Look at the shotty. Boom! In high school, I was really, really good at math. I'm still, I can still do it, but you just have to give me a second. Sometimes my brain's cooked from, long hour stream. And mind you, also, this is after, all the driving and stuff that the question was asked to me. The elevator beatbox score, Ninja Turtles Lily squad goals. Hey. Thanks for the shiny. Slower, you got a shiny? Nice. W's. Glad to help you get a shiny. I was a math and science brain. Me too. Literally me too. Couldn't do the reading. ADHD, I blame. But I definitely was a math and science brain. I can tell you that much for sure. Throughout high school, I didn't have lower than a B+ in any math or science class. Yeah, 18 minutes over there. You're a math science guy as well. 4% is also just divide by 25. I guess that's smart, yeah. You could do it that way too. 1,200 divided by 25, and you get 4. Yeah, because then you could just do, 104, 4 for every 100. Right, I said 4%, right? Yeah, no. Did I say 4%? Yeah. So you just, 4, I guess that makes sense. And you just do the math that way. That makes a lot of sense. Because it's 40, then times 2, 48. Yeah, that makes actually a lot of sense. I mean, you can do it that way a little bit faster. So you can evolve the Shelmet without trading. You just need to have enough candies. But if you do trade it, but I guess for your case, you don't want to trade your shiny, it does take away the evolutionary requirement. But you can evolve it without trading. One percent is 12 multiplied by 4 to get 48. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense actually, Alec. See, sometimes my brain works, sometimes it doesn't. You do you, Coco. Go deliver, yeah. Yeah, Coco. Go deliver, go. Go deliver, go. Go deliver, go. Coco's got responsibilities, guys. Ready? Coco's locked in. Big race coming out tonight, chat, right? Would you purify at 15, 15, 14 shiny shadow Latios? Jay got it. I know for sure Jay just got that. I would do it. I think I would do it. How much would I bet Jay just got it? I don't know why. I just have a sneaky suspicion that Jay got it. We'll see. We'll see what she says.
And she said, that man's not doing enough.
That's also a good point. Jay got a shadow, 50, 50, 40, but not shiny. Oh, if it's not shiny, then I would keep it as is, right? But dang. Oh, you always got it. How often do we use fractions fair? I'm not gonna lie. I use, it's so much easier just to put it as a decimal or percentage than it is to keep it as a fraction. It just makes more sense. It really does make more sense that way. Okay, I'm walking to another Terrakion, and the one behind us will reset. Keep it as a 98, but that's tempting, right? If it was shiny, I would have done it. People would have been really mad at me, but, not to sound rude, but, what is the Shadow Latios beating? You know, it's not beating Mega Rayquaza. It's not making its way in the top 5 dragon types. But Mega Latios is a top 5 dragon. So you might as well just Mega Evolve it, you know? You might as well. All right, Terrakion, let's get some shines. Come on, man. Oh, 25.52. Brody, that's 89 off the hundo. You know that's not close, right? You know that's not even close. Come on. They also keep it as a shadow, but if it was a Goku bed or any 96, I would purify, right? Yeah, I agree with that statement. If it was a Goku bed or any other 96, I would have done it properly too. Shout out to his top tier fighting attack with party power. Actually? Is Mega Latios actually useless? I thought he was number 5 dragon. Or number 6 dragon. And I don't know. Shadow Latios is actually up there with the fight. I know he gets Aura Sphere, but I don't know. Thank you for the 98 token. Shoosh. 82 Stevie Week. There we go. I got a 98 as well today. I was pretty happy about it. 15, 14, 15, 98. Maybe I was slightly off. My bad. All the lights. Turn the lights down low. We got shinies to go. But all the lights of all the places are dimming down. But then we got Christmas lights. We got construction. We got my shoes. Look at the Christmas lights. Cute. We're by the dock. Wee-woos! The wee-woos are back. 4 buddy hearts. So he's actually not even going to hit buddy today, but he'll hit it tomorrow. He'll hit buddy 3. For me, once it gets to buddy 3, then I can start really focusing the best buddy yet. If it gets stuck in buddy 2, it just gets stuck in the madness of buddy 2 because I have just so many Pokemon in buddy 2. There's a couple raids this way, but I don't know. I feel like what's it called? I do the track and I turn around. Probably. Yeah. Some dude's mocking me. Just why? Have you heard the siren and said, "Did you hear a fire truck?" He's like, "Wait a second. Swear I hear a fire truck on Gotham." How close are you to shiny Keldeo? Not even close. Because we all are stuck on page 1 out of 7 for at least 10 days. But I'm 2 days into that stuck part, I guess. Should I walk to do those extra raids? Try to think of how long the walk is back. I can do that. I can do it. At least the 2 that are right there. So try to just make sure I can walk back to at least the area that I want to get an Uber from. Because it's really hard to get an Uber from back here this way. Because they're next to the beach. W drowsy, that's right, Marissa. You know what's you want to know something so funny? You know the last time I was here, this was a drowsy nest? What are the odds of that? That it just like somehow just like lines up like that. The last time I was here or grinding in Miami, it was what? March? Before Chile? So that's the odds of that are pretty slim. Although I feel like sometimes they loop nests. I swear it was a drowsy nest. At least I saw a bunch of drowsies. My regular Keldeo was a 2-star. My mythicals are always so bad. I know, right? Look at the tree, Christmas tree. Super pretty. I would say my mythicals also always suck. There's a boat playing loud music, and they are zooming by. I might not be able to see the Unga Bunga if I do an Unga Bunga now at this time. Rip. After Godzi got the Shendo Meloetta, who's getting the Shendo Keldeo? One person in the community is going to do it, and we don't know who it is. One of the mods is going to do it. Who do we think it's going to be, though? I think it's going to be me. I'd be very happy with me. That's all I'm going to say. Mercer, are you offering to volunteer yourself? I could see like an Alec Rohde getting it, you know? I could see it. I could see that. I could make myself believe it. Your Zygarde's at 11, 10, 10. Sheesh. No vanity at all. I know. I was just joking. I just thought it'd be funny if I just like unapologetically just went, yeah, it's gonna be me. Just like I need more Shendo luck, you know. I want to get the tiny shiny Keldeo. Ooh, if you get a size shiny, that'd be so cool. That would be really cool. Who's the one? Mighty got the XXL shiny Meloetta. That's cool as well. Somebody's getting something good. 2610, that's alright. That's alright. Favorite shiny Santa guess. Also, please do not put your code in chat. Also, look at this shiny new 2610. Okay, I think I'm about where the other 2 raids are. I can't exactly remember the exact spot of them, but we're close. Yeah, the XXL or XXS, like, mythical would be so cool. But you can't trade for them, right? But it would be really cool. Because you only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. I don't think I have any XXS or XXL mythicals. Like I said, you only get one shot, so it's too difficult. It's a little bit further than I thought. That's okay. We'll just do the one and then turn around. Because the one back there will reset. It's a Verizian. We have 5 minutes till this one respawns, and then we turn around. 24 minutes until potential Go Tour news. Yeah, Lazio's hitting on Psyduck today. At least we got the triple shiny. That's number one. Double shiny streak, number one. Triple shiny, might as well get a spare in there while we can, right? And I've officially saved my Grimer for Thanksgiving tomorrow, which is good. As long as I don't, I guess, stack it tomorrow. Reminder, by the way, we are doing a Thanksgiving stream tomorrow. It's just going to be early in the morning. It's probably going to be, my plan is 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. And we're going to run a 2-hour daily incense, try to get a Galarian bird really quickly, and that's what we're doing for Thanksgiving, for the Thanksgiving stream, and then I'll be off for the rest of the day. And then I'm going to try to get you guys out a vlog after the stream is the plan, I think. And I don't give my code, sorry, Wilson. I appreciate you, but we just don't give out our code. If you're genuinely interested in adding me in game, you could read the rules. But if you're not genuinely interested, then maybe you won't enjoy those rules. Alrighty, we got what, 3 minutes, I think? I had to sit and wait for 3 minutes. ADHD's gonna ADHD. You know? We do what we got to do. Look at Houndoom, by the way. You're a fire type, Houndoom. Learn that you're a fire type because you're sitting in the water. In the water, my dude. Exclamation code. Oh, yeah, we could just show him that one. Your mom. Oh, and we could do this again because you can't get timed out for anymore. Exclamation point location. Your mom's house. Fast traveling tomorrow already. Nah, we got 20 minutes, 22 minutes until we get a Go Tour news. I gotta be ready for that. I hate being capped, I know, right? Michelle, join you to do a 2-hour daily instance tomorrow. Hey, it's a good idea. I think it's fun because, at least for me, getting a shiny Galarian bird on Thanksgiving would be so cool. But if I get an XXL or XS bird, I would also Master Ball it, so you do what you gotta do, right? Just hope that it pops up. I don't want to walk that far down, so I'm just gonna wait for this one to respawn. I also think I'm just out of range, but I'll just stand up when it's ready. You saw another Articuno today? Savage. I haven't even ran my daily today. I'll run it on the Uber ride home. Watch me get a shining Galarian bird on the Uber ride home. Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm gonna get a shiny bird again, I feel it. Ooh. You got this, I believe. Marissa, who's the most recent mod shiny bird? Marissa got hers what? Marissa was what, Monday? It was the day I was traveling back from Japan. The Monday after Wild Area, right? Has anybody gotten one since then? About a week ago. Got the shinies, though. She got a Moltres, too. Flexed it on me. I was like, banned. No, I'm joking. Verizian that way. We're just waiting for this raid to respawn. 20 more minutes into the show. 20 more minutes until I'm on. For those that don't know, apparently in 20 minutes, we're going to get an official announcement for Pokemon Go Tour Kalos. That's what apparently is coming this way. We'll see. We'll wait. I would say Mienfoo Spotlight are pretty cool. It's not a boosted shiny, right? But it's a good shiny. I think the Spotlight hours next month are all good. Even if Spiel's not costume, I still like Spiel, you know? Mienfoo is December 19th. No, 17th. Sorry. No, 16th. Right, 16th. Sorry. 16th. So the Christmas event starts on a Wednesday. I mean, Thursday. Interesting. It's the 16th. 2nd, 9th, 16th, yeah. It's in December. The 16th. Next week is Cranidos. The week after that, the 9th, is Shieldon, and then it's Mienfoo into Spiel on the 23rd, and then the 30th is Delibird. Look at all those Chris about. The belly boat is so good. Does feel good to go out class Sylveon as an ice type? I'm not sure, actually. I will say, for those that enjoy PvP, Walrein, people remember Walrein was a beast a couple of seasons ago. Not a couple of seasons ago, a lot of seasons ago. It's one of those OG beasts from PvP, and ooh, I still can't believe that one, the spiel for the Popstar Pika. If that ends up being a costume spiel spotlight hour, that's gonna be the funniest, unfortunate trade of all time. I'm stoked for Christmas Eve Zekrom raids. Yeah, I love it. I'm excited for the whole month, and I didn't even think about it. By the way, what is the name of the event? The Armed, whatever the Armed event is. Was it Well Armed? Is that what it's called? I didn't even think about it. That is totally the Clobbopus debut. I didn't even think about it. That makes so much sense. Wait, I got a Hundo PD stopped at a traffic light. Wait. PD? Wait, I'm confused. I'm just glad I could keep Red ready. Savage behaviors. Also, track-in. Let's do it. If you want track-ins, feel free to join. I'm happy it's a track-in. This is the one I want the most. I really want this Hundo. Really want this Hundo. Boom. Also, Dream, by the way, thank you for joining all these raids. Trying to help you get as many, chances at that shiny, right? Have you gotten any in these raids? 17 minutes. Oh, Hundo P-Dove. That makes sense, P-Dove. Dubbies, though, we take those. Hundo P-Dove, we take those. That's a Dubbies. I definitely would have complained with the P-Dove. That's for sure. It's better than nothing, right? And it was just at the stoplight. I appreciate it too, man. Thank you for joining, dude. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you get some good IVs. But it's good vibes nonetheless, right? You're getting candies at the end of the day. All that good stuff. But don't get a tiny shady mud braid in a few weeks. I'm still going to be begging you. Get framed. Randy's like, I expect it at this point. No, I'm joking. All right, let's get a shiny. I believe in us. We got 2 raids left, and then it's full commit on to 16 minutes from now. Oh, there's spider webs in there. I hope there's not a spider on my hand right now. Because there's actually a lot of spiders in there. I really hope a spider didn't just crawl on me. I didn't even think that there would be spider webs in there. Marissa's held to you until I ask him for it. No, I'm joking. I'm not going to ask him for it. I'm not going to do this. Let's say, what CP is Hundo Tornadus? What CP for Shadow Tornadus? Oh, you're saying like... Wait, are you saying... What CP is the Hundo? I don't remember. I'll be honest. I actually do not remember at all. But good luck. Alrighty, off we go. So let me have this one. Of course, I'm joking. You got this, Marissa. Randy, give Marissa the shundo, please. I beg of you. Yeah, I don't remember the Hundo CP. Is it 7-11? Is it... I don't know why I think it's 11, but I think it's because I'm thinking of the raid CP, which is 1911, 1911. And that might be mixing me up. I think. Earthquake Terrakion is pretty toxic, isn't it? It's pretty toxic, I'd say. I would like not to face Earthquake Terrakion. You beat me fair, and the costume Ziggy fair, and you offered her some pretty good stuff. I can't lie. I thought you were gonna beat me on that one, so I'll be honest for a second. But then I was like, You know, please. And it all worked out. 2561, disgusting. It could be disgustingly shiny though. In that case, I'll be happy. At least be that, right? Shiny. Nope, it's just disgusting. Okay, cool. It's just bad and that's it. It's got nothing else. No other redeeming qualities, unfortunately. But that's okay. Maybe the next one. We have one more raid for the raid hour. Planned. One more raid for the raid hour planned. That person was on the phone, not like even looking up and rollerblading. That's wild. When you're next to the ocean, not even looking up. They must know the area good. He did raid, I respect it. That's why there's date set now. Wait. He played the fiance card. I did. You know? I said maybe that was part of the agreement for the Zigzagoon. It wasn't, but I could say now that, you know, just to you know. Bye, Tony. See you around, Jessica. See you around. Yeah, the fiance card won that one. Although I will say, it made me laugh when what's it called? When Hannah let me know that Douglas, when he got the male shiny Leo spare, he was like, oh, I'm not trading you. I'm only trading this for Tony. I feel like it was. No. Agent account needs to say, yeah. Agent account needs to set a prenup. No. Agent got some good stuff, so you know. I, in good faith, will only take her best stuff sometimes. Only sometimes. Right, guys? And also, what up to Tayo Mate? How you doing? She, I will say, the one that she will never give me, and it's okay, is the Galarian Moltres. Still can't believe she did that in front of my face. It still hurts my heart. A little bit. I can't lie. Look at all the drowsy. Look at the cloister. Hello? Hello, sir. A lot of Stardust, at least. You know? At least a lot of Stardust. Can't be shiny or anything, but a lot of Stardust. The Moltres is a symbolic gesture, right? Once I tell you that, he's taking the Moltres first. Like, hey, babe, let's go, you know, let's go trade that Moltres, you know? Let's go trade that, you know, it's a good idea, you know? I'll take it, I'll give you a Moltres that is not Galarian, you know? Here's the real question. Quest to get shiny Galarian Moltres before the wedding. What about that?
This is real 24 karat.
Confirmed. Birdie had an ad. Birdie's music had an ad. RIP. Birdie's not paying ad free. I can text you, Randy, if you want, I can text you his thing. If you want, if that's fine with you, Jay, I could do that. My Moltres is due for the Articuno you gave me. Fair, honestly. Fair. I gave you the Articuno and they said, oh, wait, we got another Terrakion too. They're like, oh, Marissa's, what's the version behind me too? Yeah. My momentum's taking me this way. You guys didn't see that version. You guys did not see the version, right, guys? Right? My momentum's already telling me this way. 10 minutes until potential news that will break the internet. Wait, what? Why are you shaming the guy for being ad-free? No. That's a good point. It did sound kind of like I was shaming him, right? But it's just funny when he was driving around on a bike that's like all decked out, and then he's like all like wearing Supreme clothes, and then he's not paying ad-free. I respect that, you know? It just made me laugh because he had to pause his bike ride for it. That's all. It just made me laugh. Perfect. I wasn't sure if we were.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons.
And he had 3 minutes. 3 minutes on that Verizion. Do I push for it? Or do I just not care? All my Verizon Wireless are garbage. Fair. Do we just skip it and prep for the news? I say we skip it and prep for the news. Right, guys? Nah, we could do it. We could do it. I'm like right there. I'm walking there anyways. Verizon Wireless. Verizon Wireless. Also, Carnivine No Shine. Hey, bro, what's up, Nicholas? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs, getting some wubs. Hopefully doing well. Popping off, I hope, in some varieties. Hopefully. Also, Crabrawler. No shine. I'm not worried about it. Fair. And those Lucarios are still there doing the thing. For those that don't know, there is like I think it's a Target there on that corner or a GameStop, one of the two. And all three of those gyms have been Lucario all day, but you can't invite anybody to them, and they only last 8 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever it is. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Fair. I have screenshots of WC. Okay, I got a Verizon and I'm ready to Terrakion, and then we're ready for the news. Is it about the news? If it's about the news, I guess we could wait. Interesting. Oh no. We shall see. I'm not gonna say anything, but it is posters for Go Tour. But I will say nothing besides that. I was looking for something. I was looking for a specific something, but I didn't see it. We shall see. Try for the shiny a day. I love it. Let's hear it. I was looking for Halucha or Flabebe, but it's not in the main poster. But I don't think the Sigalith and stuff was in the main poster last year either. But it's Kasu, Pikachu's, White Xerneas. But apparently Flabebes are region locked still. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that's wild. Why the Fudge Pops? Why the Fudge Pops are Flabebes still region locked? Just makes no sense. Make it make sense. Hit Tony, you're gonna hit me? What did I do? Also, you guys are just getting in. We are legitimately in the end game now. 5 minutes until potential news for Go Tour. Come on! Give us good stuff. Alrighty. Fairs. I'm ready for the announcement. That's what I'm going to say. I'm ready. Link is live. Where? Wait, is it actually live? Is it showing up on the thing? Wee-woos. Can anybody else see it, or is it only if like you have that link? Ew, 1,666. Not only are you evil, but you're bad. Could have forgiven yourself though if you were shiny, but nope. Just couldn't be shiny, right? I'll check the apps. I got it. I saw it. Dig. You good? Is it actually live? Yeah, it is here. Okay, wait. I mean, I guess we're a little bit early. It is under tickets. We got Shiny Diancie, looking good. Pikachu, Shiny Costume Pikachu, Shiny Chespin, Shiny Fennekin, Shiny Froakie during the event. So all trainers will have increased chances of those. Then you got the 3. Even more Shiny debuts. You got Shiny Honedge will be appearing in 1-star raids, Clefty Hawlucha, and 10k eggs during the event. Plus, all trainers will have a increased chance of Shiny Hawlucha and Klefki Dobbs. 1-star raid, 5-star raid, Xerneas, Swabeltal, Pikachu, Honedge. Interesting. So it's all these Mega Evolutions and more. So it could reveal stuff. But they are Megas that we've already had. It's fine, though. Habitats. Here we go. Natural form. Furfrou, Skidoo, Ralts. This one. Phantom. Furfrou, Bergmite. Coastal. Oh, is it only 3? Tyrannamora, Gumi. Okay, with Tyrants, we got it. Wait. 5Ks have all Flabebes. Shiny Honedge is sick. 10k eggs, Kangaskhan, Heracross, Hawlucha, Klefki. Why are they putting Heracross and Kangaskhan in there? Shiny Unknown K. We knew that one was coming. Whoa, did I just see the Pharaoh trim for the US? Did I just see Pharaoh form for the US? In the Americas, you'll be able to get Star Trim, Diamond Trim, Lorraine Trim, Kabuki, and Pharaoh. What? That's actually a huge dubbies. But this is the global event, so it's a little bit different than in person. But Pharaoh Trim for the US? Heck yeah, dude. And obviously, initial thing that I want to make sure to say to you guys as well, tour news is always in parts. So this is just the first part. Yeah, tickets for Global Back is so sick. Remember like early XYZ, Shiny XYZ in LA and Thailand. Wait, really? Oh my god, Shiny X in person? Bro, oh my god. Z is a new one, but X is one that I really want. Tickets are live. Oh my god, I gotta buy. Hold on. Toraka, die! I'm only going for the stay confirmed. I don't know if it'll be Mega Mewtwo or if it'll be Mega Zygarde or if it'll be Hoopa, but it's gonna be one of those 3 maybe. Tickets bought, confirmed! Randy's already locked in, bro. It's in Orange County in LA. Is there no park this year? I'd be down. What? Sorry. Nah, but the park's cool. But like. So it's under tickets or events. It's not under events. Oh. Maybe it's under Go Tour, Tony. So LA. $25. Boom. What's new? All these guys. So is Honedge and eggs for this event? So Honedge is in 1-star raids even in global? I mean, in person? Mega Knights at Pokemon Go Kalos Tour. Looking forward to the unique gameplay. Hold on. It just kicked me out of my thingy. Increased shiny odds is great. LA tickets secured. Let's go, T-Riz! Coordinated friends get all for phones. Dude, I love it. Mega Knight is a ticketed evening event taking place after the main daytime Pokemon Go Tour after hours extravaganza. What does that even mean? 1-star rates Hone Edge. Trainers without the Pokemon Go ticket, CY gameplay. Add-on kid participate in Hone Edge, but they would not be able to get a shiny till global. Interesting. Mega raids. Gyarados, Gardevoir, Absol, Lucario. Interesting. Will those have backgrounds? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, but in-person has all the Flabébés. And Pikachu in the wild. So in-person has Pikachu in the wild and all the Flabébés? Or no, it's only orange and white. Oh, no. Pain. Eggs are the same for global and in-person. But 5K eggs are all the Flabébés. Or is it only... 5K says all the Flabébés. Instant encounters. XYZ, bro. Shiny Z is the new one. Yeah, Friday AM, 100%. Z is the new one. X is a big one. Randy's going to get his shiny X back. Trainers have 12 snapshots per day. W's. Special research. Special research story, which they can claim at Rose Bowl Stadium. Oh, so there's still a Rose Bowl Stadium. In LA, you'll be on the hunt for Star, Diamond, Lorraine, Kabuki, Pharaoh, and Heart Trim Dubs. Find Furfro in your storage, tap it to check its summary, and then change its form. Perfect. So you can get the Furfro. Fun-filled research, Pikachus, and Hone Edge, and more event-themed Pokemon. Hone Edge and research is a big deal. 6 special eggs. Get out and explore some routes. White, orange, and yellow flower Flabébé will appear in LA. Plus, you can collect Zygarde cells and encounter Mateo, and at the end of the route, 25 routes per day. So you're saying that you could get 25 Zygarde cells, I guess? What do you think about the shirts? Shirts are kind of fire. Stream lagging, or is that just my old phone? Shirts are kind of fire. I like it. I like it, Picasso. I wonder if that's 25 cells. I hope that's not the only Zygarde part of this whole thing, because that could be bad. That could be mean no Mega Zygarde. It looks good so far, right? I've said it. Shiny Hawlucha alone is something I really want. So I'm okay with just like... No, like, okay, actually fire shirt, right? Zygarde's coming for sure if they're pushing routes, right? They're literally pushing routes. Something's happening. Shiny Zygarde, please. I kind of expected more, but can't be greedy always. So here's the thing. I kind of expected this because this is what happened last year a little bit. Because last year what happened was we had Zekrom, Reshiram, and Raids announced, plus the costumes. So I should have maybe tempered expectations a little bit. In terms of, I should have said, we're going to get our Shiny Mythical release. We're going to get an announcement of spawns. We're going to get the announcement of the costumes. We're going to get like the official confirmation of the costumes. We'll get the announcements of certain raid things. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit worried what they're doing with this like night extravaganza. Does that mean the 5 to 8 p.m. raids are going to be something else? Or does that mean like they're going to go till midnight? Man, I need some sleep, man. I'll do it, but I'm waking up at 5 a.m. every day. Very interesting. Shiny Diancie, very nice. I like Shiny Diancie a lot. The Pikachu costumes are great. Shiny Hawlucha and Hone Edge are amazing. Klefki's also good. And yeah, we always do first option starting point, first day. So Friday Park is what we always usually do. I'm so excited that Jay's coming and he's ready for the steak. And we get the Pikachu in the wild, which is kind of a big deal. Noibat in all habitats is interesting. Is anybody else hoping that Chespin, Froakie, and I was kind of hoping we get like a... So that's why I was confused though. Because it says Mega Knights. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. I read it, but I don't really understand what it means. Is it just like, oh wait, you can click learn more. Page not found. Never mind. Can't learn more if the page isn't found. But, taking place at the main daytime. So it's an add-on, but what it like, interesting. So 25 routes per day. It's got to be something with Zygarde, man. You got to be able to get your cells through that. Maybe the research, you know what it is? This thing. maybe this research, I know this is trim research, this research, special research, ticket-holding trainers will get a special research which they can claim during their ticketed session at Robo Stadium. Trainers who attend Los Angeles can also get the purchase tickets for the global event and receive different field research during Pokemon Go Callister Global. So I think you're going to get a Zygarde from this. Whether it's shiny or not, I don't know. Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. So here's the good news for you. I don't know. The Mega Knights, I'm going to have to see what the heck that is because, like, if it's, like, 9 p.m. to midnight raids or 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. raids, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, it's nice, but, like, I'm going to do so many raids otherwise, right? I don't know. I'm sure we'll get Mega Chestnut, Delphox, Greninja. Yeah, my raid hour is over. Oh, I never shiny checked the darn Terrakion. Watch this be a Shundo. I missed the countdown CP. So, something I forgot to say. I think, so the Deancey research, if you attend the in-person event, you don't actually have to purchase the Deancey research. You get it for free. You just have to complete the research. In order to get the shiny Deancey research, you have to complete your research. Like the like in-person event research. As long as you complete that, you're good. It's 6 to 8. See, that's what I don't love, though. Because, not to sound like... But, like, we had 5 to 8 raids free. Why do we have to buy, like, an extra thing for Mega Extravaganza? You know what I mean? Like, unless it's something crazy. Like, unless it's something crazy. Like, I feel like that's unnecessary to make a paid thing. Like, what the heck is going to be? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Wait, for global, $10 ticket and you get shiny Deancey or only in person? I think the global is the $10 ticket and you get shiny Deancey. Did it release in the in-game shop yet? Yeah. So yeah, this is global. You get a Latios encounter and you get a shiny... Wait. Latios, Masterwork Research, leading shiny Deancey. But wait, do you get a Deancey encounter non-shiny? But you do get eventually, you do get the Masterwork Research. So that's pretty awesome, dude. A $10 ticket and you get both. Does global offer the Zygarde cells? Let me see. Hold on. Why am I going to this? I have it open on Safari. Go tour. Global. The Mega Conclusion. It's time for a finale of Mega Promotions. After kicking off adventures during the real world, it's time for trainers around the world to band together through intense battles, exciting encounters, and breakthrough discoveries. Exciting new ways to understand and master Mega Evolution. Trainers who attend Tainan and Los Angeles can purchase the global tickets and receive a special research to complete during global. Yeah. Mega Evolved Pokemon will receive a CP boost. Cool. It's fun. W. One Ghost after Latios. Latios may appear on Saturday and Latios may appear on Sunday. So it's just not guaranteed. I can't believe that they're still there. Mega Knight sent to you. Let me look at it. I can't believe the Flabébés are still darn broken. Oh, so this is the one at Tainan, right? Let's see, what is Mega Knights? Event gameplay. Mega Rage. Charizard, Ampharos, Salamence, Sceptile, Garchomp, Altaria. I mean, Garchomp's pretty sick, right? Ooh, I mean, Charizard, Garchomp, Tyrant, Carbink, Goomy in the wild. That's fun. And then you got Gible, Bagon, Swablu, Trico, Mareep, Charmander, Noibat, Skrelp. Wait, Skrelp. Are they trying to tell us Mega Dragalge? Hold on. It's the only one on this entire list besides Carbink and Goomy and Tyrant. Oh, yeah. That does not have Mega Evolution. New 10 research for each Future Mega Raid or short-time research will be available. Power up the Pokemon on the Mega Raids, and you'll be able to be quick. Okay. I'm going to be honest. I saw Skrelp there, and my brain went to, oh, are we talking about Mega Dragalge? I'll say this. If Mega Dragalge is released only during the the nighttime, I'm fine with that. Then I'll do it. I'll probably do it anyways, but I don't know, it just feels unnecessary, but we'll see. Yeah, Skrelp is part of Kalos, right? Skrelpy boy right there. So what do you guys think of it? Bulba, my love, confirmed. Oh yeah, there's Bulbasaur. Right there, Bulba's in Central Village. We don't have to worry, Bulba's there. I will say, like I said, I should have maybe tempered everybody's expectations just a little bit by telling them we don't get like full-blown news right away. But still looks like a great time, and this is only announcement 1. We still have 3 to 4 announcements left until the event comes out. This is just early news. I'm excited. Where's Johnny B? Who am I going to see in LA? Let's go, John! Yeah! How you doing, John? We're locked in. But this is one of many announcements. Shiny Hawlucha, bro. I'm so excited. Please. 1/4 distance. Please give me Shiny Hawlucha. It's 10-kilometer eggs. They're unlimited. I hope to not see that many 2 and 4s. The 2K eggs, by the way. None of those 2K eggs. None of them. Or Kalos Pokemon, by the way. Shiny Unknown X. I think my big goal. Shiny Unknown X and Z. I need both of those. Like, it's a must. Like, it's a requirement for me. Unknown X is my favorite unknown. I'll definitely see you in LA, T-Riz. Let's do our lucky trade and everything, dude. I'll give the event a crisp 8 out of 10 right now, right? But like I said, there's still more to come. And with, like, certain maybe potentially new Mega Evolutions and stuff like that, it could easily climb up. I heard Stranger Things 5 is tonight in an hour, right? But overall, Pharaoh Furfro going global. Yeah, A, get out of here. Bro, everybody's going to be mad if they get a shiny A, because a Y is fine, because Y is pretty rare, too. But if you get an A, you're like, come on, man. I don't want an A. I need a Mewtwo still, so I'm patiently waiting. I mean, obviously, if they announce Mega Mewtwo, it's a 10 out of 10. Steak's going to make it a 10 out of 10. Jay, I am more than also excited for the steak. So we're going to lock in for that. And talking about that, we're going to go home and get some dinner with the fam. Like I said, tomorrow morning, I'm going to be live at about 8 a.m. is the plan. Maybe 8:30. But we're going to be live early and doing a 2-hour daily incense. And that's going to be our stream for the day tomorrow. Then spend the rest of the day with my family for Thanksgiving. But if I don't see you in tomorrow's morning stream, and make sure to check the posts for a big thank you message to all you guys. But also, I'm going to say right now, for those that are here in stream physically, thank you for being you guys. Thank you guys for being a part of this community. Thanksgiving, one of the parts that's sometimes forgotten is you have to say how, you have to be, you also say what you're thankful for and what you appreciate. And I also agree, Heracross and Kangaskhan and the 10KX, gross. Hope everybody has a great turkey day, exactly. I hope everybody has an amazing Thanksgiving with their family and everything. And I'm very thankful for all the legends that are, a part of this community. We have our own family group here in my mind. Like, I consider you guys like my second family. So I appreciate all you guys being a part of this community and being here today. Don't forget to have some gravy. No gravy! But happy Thanksgiving to all the U.S., viewers out there. Because I guess, technically other places don't have Thanksgiving. But I hope you still have an amazing day. Just because you don't have Thanksgiving doesn't mean that I hope that you don't have an amazing day. But I appreciate all you guys so much, and thank you guys for being part of this community. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe on the way out. Go check out the videos and stuff. In case you have, missed any while we were in Japan and stuff like that, check those out. But I'm going to go ahead and get myself home to the fam. Appreciate all you guys for being a part of the community. And thankful for people doing their thing and being positive, right? Just take for everybody, man, for being a part of what we hope to continue to build and just add positivity to the world and everything. So shout out to all you guys. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, Thursday. Today's Wednesday. So tomorrow's the Thanksgiving stream with the Shiny Glowing Bird Hunt. We'll see how it goes. But appreciate all you guys again. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Make sure to leave, like, subscribe. And I love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night, everybody. Got the ticket, Tony. Bunch of lovely W's. Gotcha. But again, appreciate all you guys, you legends. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Watch out for the... But I'll see you guys in the next stream. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe. And you guys will be legends. Turkey Day. All right, see you guys on Turkey Day tomorrow. Push. I don't know. I did it weird that time, but it's okay. See you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Go Tor. Hype. Happy Turkey Day. 10Ks. They're going to give me my shiny Alucha, I believe it. But appreciate you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Deuces.